card and time to get going. Alright. Time to continue. Guess it would help if I had my document guide up. Oops. Sure, I was up at the end of it. Okay, interesting. And echo. Okay. Alright, let us continue. Finally.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Arios wants to talk to us. Right over there.
お待たせしました。
あら、よく来たわね。
Hey, boys and girls, thanks for
ま
coming.
だアリオスは戻ってないけ
Arios
ど
isn't back yet.
よかっ
Feel
たら
free to
2
wait
階で待
upstairs
ってい
for him if
る。
you
なんだ
like.
ったら用事を済ませてか
Or
ら
you
来てく
could
れても
always
いい
come
け
back
ど。
after trying to tighten up any loose ends.
あ、そうなんですか。
Right, we still have
そろ
some
そろ
time.
夕方だし、他にやっ
So
て
it's
おくこ
going
とはあ
down
ったか
soon.
な。
Is there anything we forgot to do? Nope. What? Okay. Feels like there is a bit of an audio disconnect. I'm gonna just quickly reset. Give me a sec. Thankfully, modern consoles have a rest mode to make that super easy. Although older consoles do have a way to do that pretty easily too. But we got everything done, so
それ
let's
じゃ
wait
あ
on
2階に上がって適当にくつろいでてちょ
Well,
うだい。
head on up and get comfortable.
お茶と
then.
コーヒーの用意があるから
Get some.
勝手に入れちゃ
We've
って
got
いいわ
some
よ。
tea and coffee brewing. You're welcome to help yourselves to it. Sure
わかる。
thing.
それではお邪魔します。
Thank you for having us.
なるほどな。
So that's the
クリムゾン
situation.
商会というのに
Crimson and
そんな
Company is
裏があ
merely
っ
a
たとは。
front for their true dealings.
最近帝都方面の
It's been
情
a
報が
real-
入りにくくなってたものね。
It's been a real you'll be getting any new information from
あ
Arabonia
りがとう。
lately.
おか
So
げで
thanks
助
for
かったわ。
telling us what you know.
いえ、お役に立てたら幸い。
Don't mention it. We're glad to help.
しかし、赤い
Shouldn't
星
you
座の情
already
報
have
は
plenty of
そっち
information
の方
on
で
the
も
Red
掴んでない
Constellation,
の。
though?
ギルドって
The guild is
両兵
always
団と
fighting
小競り合い
Jaeger
をする
cores
こ
the
とが
way
多
I
いって
understand it.
確かに多いが、
That's true,
赤
but
い
we
星座
rarely
クラス
cross
の大
paths
物と
with
ことを
Jaeger
構
cores
え
of
る
the
機会は
same
めったに
caliber as Red
下手をす
Constellation.
ればお互い
One
全面
errant
戦争になり
misstep
かねない
could very well amount to a full-scale war.
そこまで
It would be that bad.
ちょっとした小国
Yeah,
の
they're that
軍隊レ
prominent.
ベルみたいですね。
They sound like they have enough military power to rival that of a small country.
数ある両兵団の中でも
Compared to other
赤い
Jaeger
星座は
cores,
別格と言えるわね。
the Red Constellation are in a league of their own.
大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、紛争の兆しあらば即座に介
They've
入
got
して自
connections all
分たち
across
を
the
高く売り
continent,
込む。
and they'll rush into any conflict they can just appeal to. They'll rush into any conflict they can just to appeal to potential
同
buyers.
じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風
Cypher
の
may
旅
be
団
the
くらいかし
only
ら。
other Jaeger corps on their level.
確かルバーチェの若
That's
頭
the
の
one Ravache's
古巣だっ
second
た
in
場所だっ
command
たっけ。
once belonged to, right?
あっちもあっちで歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵団
Both corps gather the toughest guys around. The more combat experience, the better.
特に両兵王と呼ばれた
Cypher used to have a
化け
real
物みたいな
badass
や
at
つ
their
だ
helm
った
too.
な。
They called him the Jaeger King. We'll be meeting his daughter in Cold Steel.
半年前に東進
But a year ago,
俺の
he
親
and
父
the
と
war
相打ちに
god,
なったらしい。
my old man, killed each other in battle.
ランディ、
Andy,
いろいろあるみたいだな。
far be it from us to pry into your personal life.
一応その情報について
Though
は
to be fair, the guild's
ギルド
aware
の方
of
では
that
把握し
fact
ているが、
already.
ちなみに現在
Either way,
西風の旅
Cypher's
団
been
は
out of
活動を
commission
休
all
止してい
year,
る
as
そうで、
far as we can tell.
赤い星座の方は
Too bad.
相変わ
I
らず
can't
精
say the
力的
same.
に活
Too
動し
bad
て
I
いる
can't。say the same about the Red Constellation.
おじきが残っているから
That's because my uncle's still
な。赤い
there.
星座の
The
副
Red
団長
Constellation's vice leader, Sigmund Orlando, the Scarlet Ogre. The Scarlet Ogre.
東進と両兵王に匹敵するほ
He's
どの
just as
バ
much
カ
of
者
a monster as the War God and the Jaeger King.
その3人は特に有名だろう。
Those three men are particularly infamous.
話を聞く限りでは
Based on the stories I've heard,
俺で
I'm
すら太刀
unsure
打ちできるかどうか。
that I could measure up to them.
そんな
You're joking.
風の牽制が
Not even you, the divine blade of wind?
私
think
の
it'd
見
be a
る限
coin
り
flip
じゃ
personally.
剣士と両兵じゃ
The way swordsmen
戦闘ス
and
タイルも
Jaegers fight
得意と
couldn't
す
be
る
more
マイナ
different, you
だ
know.
な。
True
あん
enough.
たは確かに強いが、
You may be strong, but my uncle's more beast than man. Take my word for
や
it.
り合えばお互い。
If you guys seriously threw down, neither one of you would walk away unscathed.
なあ、分かっ
That
ている。
I know.
だが必要とあれば、
Nevertheless, I will oppose him
敵対すること
with
もあ
all
り得
my
るだろう。
might, should the situation call for it.
問題は彼らが何の目
But as
的
for
で
the problem at hand,
クロスベル入り
we've
を
yet
した
to
か
figure out why it is they've come to Crossbow.
結局そこですよね。
That's what it boils down to, yes.
これだけ情報を集めてもそこが
Even
わか
with
らないんじゃ
everything
ね
we've learned so far, the answer is still hazy.
手がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってこ
But
と
the
だ
only thing we can say is that they have ties to the imperial
そ
government.
れなんだけど、一つ気になる情報があるのよ。
True, but there's something else I'm worried about
共和国
too.
方面でアリオスが掴んできてくれたんだ
It's
け
a
ど、
little tidbit Arios picked up while he was in Calvard,
どんな情報ですか？
and that would be
兵ゆえにつ
some
いてだ。
concerning information
ど
regarding
うやら
the
現在、
the
共和国政府が
the Republican
兵ゆえの
government is
長老たち
currently
と何かの取引を行っているらしい。
with the syndicate's elders.
本当ですか？
Joy.
兵士
Seriously?
の長老というと
The same council of elders Zin's grandfather is a part
それ
of.
でね、
Right.
もう一つのポイン
There's
トなん
just
だけど
one teensy little thing to
そ
consider.
の取引を主導し
The
たのが
person facilitating
キリ
said
カ・ローラン
dealings
って女性なの。
is a woman by the name of Kelka Rauran.
それって
I
まさか
can't believe it. The same Kelka we met.
へえ
Oh,
オークションの
that
時に見かけた
raven-haired lady you
黒髪のお
knew
姉さ
at
ん
the
か
auction, right?
実は彼女は
Incidentally,
遊撃士
Kelka
協
also
会
has
と
ties to
縁
the
がある
Bracer
リ
Guild.
ベールのサイス支部で
She
受
once
付
served
を
as
し
a
ていた経験
receptionist
もある
at the Zeiss branch in
だ
Laboral.
が1年ほど前に引退しカルーバード
However,
の
she
情報機
retired
関
about a
に移
year
籍した
ago and began working for an intelligence agency in the Republican government.
その情報機関の名前をロックスミス機関という
That's why when she said she was entertainment manager, I was like, wait, what? I guess I should have cocked an eyebrow harder at that. It's known as the Rocksmith Agency.
そうだったんですか。
You don't say.
ロックスミス共和国の大統領の名前ですね。
Rocksmith, as in President Rocksmith, the Calvert.
大統領主導で新たな
I've
情
heard
報
the
機関
president
が
had
設立された
established a
話
new
は聞きま
intelligence
したが
agency, but
ちょっと待ってくだ
Wait a
さい。
minute.
赤い星座と
Red
ヘイユーは
Constellation and
以
Name
前
have been
構
in
想している
conflict
んで
with
す
each
よ
other
ね。
before,
その
right?
2つに2大国の
If
情報
Calvert
関
and
係者が
Erbonia's
そ
intelligence
れぞれ
agents
接
are
触
in
しているという
contact
こ
with
とは
them, then
見
it could
事な
mean the
対
stage
立
is
構図
being
が
set
出来上
for
がり
one
つつある
hell
とい
of
う
a
わけだ
confrontation.
まさかクロスベルの地で帝国と
Are
共
you
和
telling
国の
me
代理
Crossbow's
戦
gonna be the
争
site of a proxy war between the Empire and the Republic? Yeah.
当然その可能性も考えられるわね。
It's a possibility, unfortunately.
特に明日からの通商会議ではエレボニアか
Especially
らは
since
最初に王子
Erebonian
カルバード
Chancellor
からは
Osborne
大統領
Calvardian President Rocksmith will be arriving tomorrow for the trade
お
conference.
互い機に乗じて
Either
相手
one
の
may
トップ
take
を
this
抹殺
chance
す
to
るつもり
eliminate
か
the
もしれ
other.
ない。
だが
That
それ
being
にしては
said,
お互い
the two of them
接
are
触を
doing
隠していないのは不自然だ
little to keep their contacts a secret, which strikes me as odd.
仮にヘイユエや
Supposing or
赤
the
い
Red
星座が動け
Constellation
ば
did act,
そう
should
した背
either
景が
nation's
明るみに出て
connections come to light,
国際
the
社会の非難を
international
招き
community
寄せる
would
だ
be
ろ
in
う
an uproar.
帝国にしても共
Neither
和国にして
Erebonia
も
nor Calvert is
それだけの
willing
リ
to
スクを
take
負うとは
that
思
kind
え
of
ない
risk. Yeah. Definitely, and I can't speak for Calvert, but I can definitely say Osborne. When I can't speak for Rocksmith, but I can definitely speak for Osborne. That's not a risk he would take at this point.
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではありませんね。
You bring up a good point. A direct confrontation wouldn't make any
でも
sense.
それならどうして
Why else?
おじきども
Damn it.
一体
Why
何を
the
考えてやがるんだ
What the hell's my uncle up to?
いずれにせよ現在できつつあ
Whatever
る
the
構図
case,
には
there must be
何
some
らか
kind
の
of
意味があるはず
meaning
です
behind their
多分
actions.
俺たちが
I
手に
think
入
we're
れてい
still
ない
missing a crucial
欠け
piece
た
of
ピ
the
ースがあ
puzzle.
るはず。
Oh, big time. And sorry on this one, Lloyd, but I can't give you that vital piece. Because this entire section of the puzzle was kept from my eyes. Mostly because the Crossbell games never got localized until now. So, and no, I wasn't going to buy the game from China just to frickin' emulate it. Too much work. And no, not because of any China sentiments, but because too much work. Simply put.
それをつかむ必要がありそうですね。
One that we need to find and fast. Yup.
なるほどね。
You got that right.
さすがロイド君先回りされちゃったわね。
There's that intuition. You took the words right out of our mouths.
実は 我々
As a
も
matter
同
of
じ見
fact,
解
the
で
guild had the exact same
その
thought.
欠けたピースにつ
We're
い
in
て
the process of using
ギル
our
ドの情報
information network
網を
to
駆使
track
して
down that
現在
remaining
当たりを
piece
つ
you
けて
spoke
そう
of.
だったんですか。
I should have known. I mean, yeah. This is Arios we're talking about.
そんじゃ何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれんのか。
In that case, mind giving us a holler when you guys learn
Hey.
something?
新たな
You
事
don't
実
even
が
need
判
to
明次第
ask. We'll contact
警
your
察本部に
HQ the
も連絡する
moment
わ。
we have some new info
お
to
前たち
share.
の方でも何か
We
掴
would
んだら
appreciate
知ら
the
せて
same
くれ
treatment. Get in touch with us if you find anything out on your
明日
end.
からの3日間を何事も
We'll,
なく
we'll
乗り
need
切
to
るために
cooperate as much as possible to get through to these next few days without
了
incident.
解しました。
Absolutely.
何か判明したらすぐにお知らせします。
Being at odds with the Bracer Guild was never the point, even though at times it looked like it, but no, ultimately that was just because the higher ups in the police department were like, yeah. Oof. I'm not feeling good now. Great. You have our word. We'll call if we come across a new lead.
「そういえば明日はしずくちゃんとデパートの屋上に行くんだったっけ？
Oh yeah. You and Shizuku are going up to the roof of the department store tomorrow, right, Kia? Yeah, for the unveiling thingy.
一緒に見ようって約
We
束
promised
した
that
の。
we'd watch it together.
そうなん
Well,
だ。
that sounds like
あ
fun.
らでも
Oh,
しず
but
くちゃん
Shizuku won't be
除
able to
幕式の
enjoy
様
it
子
to
を
the
見るのは
fullest, even given her condition.
雰囲気だ
That's
けで
fine.
も
She
感じ
said
たい
she'd
って
be
言って
okay
た
with
よ。
taking in the atmosphere.
どんな感じか
Don't worry.
キー
I'll
と
make
教
sure
えて
to
あ
tell
げ
her
るな。
everything that happens.
そっか。
That's great.
あの子もけなげだ
Oh, kid, ain't she?
ねえねえランディ
Hey,
さ
Randy.
っきから元気
Is
ない
something
ね。
wrong? You've been looking kind of down.
な。そんなことねえ
Who,
って。
me? Not a chance.
シャキーン。これ見ろ。
Bam! How about now?
いつも通り。クールでハ
I'm
ン
the
サムな
same
ナイス
suave and handsome lady killer you've always known,
ナ
right?
イスガイ
Lady killer?
先輩ナイスガイはさすがに死後なんじ
You
ゃ。
do know she's going to take that word the wrong way, right, Randy?
から元気も元気のう
Is
ちっ
this
てことだ
sad
な。
little display supposed to continue as you're to convince us you're all right?
なぜ返すな後輩ども。
Step back. No one asked. It's two newbies. Also, he is trying to keep Kia at ease.
でもランディ、
Still,
あまり
Randy,
一人
you
で
don't
思い
need to
詰めない
feel
で
like
くれ
you're
よな。
alone in things,
そう
okay?
ね。こ
Right.
ういう時のために
We're here to
私た
support
ち
you
が
in
いるんだ
times
か
like
ら。
these.
くれぐれも
Don't
自分
think
だ
that
けで
you
何
have
と
to
かしよ
deal
うと
with
思
it
わ
all
ない
by
でね。
yourself. Exactly.
分かってるって。
Chill. I know.
ただまあ、
But no matter what I
一応俺の身
think
内でもあ
of,
る連中
Link, or
だ。
how I feel, I can't change who I'm related to.
一度腹を割って話し
When
て
the
みよ
time
うと思っ
comes,
た。
I'll sit him down and straighten things out.
それは
That sounds a bit, well,
危険じゃないのか。
dangerous for one.
まあ、勝手知ってるってやつ
Nothing
だ。
I'm not used to.
しかし、おじきのや
Besides,
つ話
Uncle
があるとか
Sigmund's the
抜かし
one
なが
who
ら。
said
全
that
然
he wanted to
音沙汰
talk
ない
with me, but I haven't heard a peep from him
ル
since.
バーチアートを訪ねても、
Even
イル
if we
スを
went
使
to
って
the
る
old
みたいだ
Ravache
し。
compound, he'd probably just pretend he wasn't there.
そうなのか。
He would, huh?
さすがに腹が減ったな。
Man, all this detective
Oh, yeah,
work's cooked up
Kachowa.
an appetite.
今夜は遅くな
Oh
るんだ
yeah,
ってな。
Chief's coming in late tonight,
あ
right?
あ、明日の
Yes.
除幕式
From
の
the
段
sound
取
of
り
it, they're
が
still
長引いてる
hashing
みたい
out
だ
the
からな。
security detail for the unveiling tomorrow.
だったら今日は外
Maybe
食
we
で
could
済ませ
dine
るの
out
も
for
い
the
いかもしれ
evening.
ないわね。
It'd be a wonderful way to wrap up the day.
たまにはいい
That
です
sounds like
ね
a。nice change of
す
pace.
ると、 そこのレストランか。
We could try and find a place around here, or if not, there's always Lon
なあ
Lao.
荷物置いたら
Good thinking.
みんなで出かけようか。
Let's just drop off our work before we go.
サイト。
どうしたの？
Okay, him growling at the door is a weapon out. Go in.
なんかお客さんが来てるって言って
He
る
says we
よ。
have a visitor.
お客さん。
Visitor.
ランディ。とにかく入ろうか。
Let's see who it is. I have a feeling, based on Randy's reaction, he and I know who it is. Yeah, I figured.
な。
I admit I was half expecting it being Sigmund himself, but yeah, I knew it would either be Sigmund or Shirley.
ランディのいとこの。
Randy's cousin?
どうもどうも。シャーリー・オ
How's
ルラ
it
ンド
hanging?
です。
Shirley Orlando's in the
遅かった
house.
ね。
Man, you guys are
待ち
late.
かけ
I've
ちゃ
been
ったよ。
dozing off waiting for you. You.
一体何しに来
The
た？
hell you doing here?
あ、連れないな。
Aw, don't be such a
ランデ
party
ィには
pooper, Dolphy.
2年ぶりの可愛いいとこ
Is
に
that any way to
そっ
talk
け
to
な
your
さすぎるん
cute
じゃない
little
の？
cuz after 2 whole years? Where are the hugs and
いい
kisses?
から答えろ。
Cut the shit and answer me. What are you doing
Yeah.
here?
ここで何をしていた？
No, scratch that. What were you doing in here?
ぬるいね、ランディに。
You've lost your edge,
対
Dolphy.
人トラップを仕掛けてたら入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。
If I'd set it any booby traps, you would have been torn to shreds the second you set foot
い
in
つか
here.
らそんなにふぬけになっ
Where'd
ちゃ
you
ったの
turn
さ。
it? When did you turn into such a wuss?
あなた、
How
い
dare
きなり何を？
What's wrong with you?
心配しなくてもトラ
Don't
ッ
get
プ
your
とかは仕掛
panties
け
in
て
a
ないよ。
bunch. I said if, didn't
ラ
I?
ンディに一人だったら
Oh,
そ
if
んなお遊
Dolphy
び
came
もありだ
alone,
ったけど。
we would have painted this whole place red.
戦争中でもない限り一般人は
But I don't
巻き込み
plan
たくない
on
からね。
involving any civvies, as long as we're not at war anyway.
こりゃまた過激
The
な
last
子だ
thing
ね。
this city needs is another problem child.
君、シャーリーと言ったか。
Hey, Shirley, right?
改めて。
Let me introduce myself.
Lloyd
I'm Lloyd
Bennings.
Benny's from the special
あ、
support
どう
section.
もどうも。
Hey, nice
こ
to
の
see you
間はご
again.
めんね。
Sorry about
つ
the
いに
other
見た
day,
く
by
感
the
じ
way.
てさ。
Didn't mean to take your innocence with that little nibble I gave you.
それはともかく。
That
こ
aside,
こはクロスベル警察の分室で
this is
君の座って
CBD
いるそ
property
の
and
ソフ
you're
ァーも
we're
で賄わ
standing
れた
in.
ものだ。
Even that sofa you're sitting on is funded by taxpayer
ト
money.
ラップだの巻き込むだの。
I'd also ask that you
子供の前で
refrain from discussing
不用意な
violent
発言は控え
topics
ても
like
らおうか。
bloodshed and dismemberment in front of a child.
ごめんごめん。
My bad, my bad.
つい懐かしかったからお兄にじゃ
I
れつ
just
き
miss
たくて
Dolphy
さ。
so much. You can't blame me for wanting to tease him a little.
お前が俺に懐くためだ。
As if you ever gave a crap about me.
大方、おじきの使いで俺を呼びに来たんだろうが。
You're only here to deliver a message from your old man, am I right?
それって
You mean,
正解。
you got it.
パパが言ってたでしょ。いずれ話
Daddy
が
told
あ
me
る
to
って。
keep your schedule. Told you to keep your schedule
明
open.
日から
Remember?
忙しくなり
We're
そう
gonna
だ
be
し。
busy tomorrow.
本番あ
So
たりは
what
どう
about
かな
tonight?
あ、別に断
Oh,
ってもいい
but
けど。
don't feel like you have to say yes or anything.
断った場合は
Because you're
手
going
段
to
を選
drag
ばね
me
え。
there no matter what I say, right?
見通しなんだよ。
Enough with all the filler and fluff. I know how these things work.
調子が戻って
Guess
き
you
たんだ
haven't
よ
lost
ね
as much of your edge as I
パ
thought.
パはノイエブランで
So
先
what's it
にやっ
gonna
てる
be?
けど。
Daddy
どうする
said he'll be waiting for you at New Blount. Fine.
みんな、悪いが夕
Sorry
食
guys.
は俺
Looks
抜
like
き
I
で。
won't be joining you for dinner.
ねえねえ、ランディ。
Randy,
このお姉ちゃん、
who's this
ひょっ
lady?
として
Is she
悪
a
い
bad
人？
guy?
キア。
Hey, Kia!
キアちゃん、下がって。
Kia, stay back.
悪い人はひどいな。
Hey, that hurts my feelings, you know.
っていうか何それ
It's the appropriate reaction, you know. But forget that, who's the kid? She's a super duper cutie. Huh?
うちで預かってる子でな。
She's a kid we're looking after,
手を
that's
出した
all.
ら
Lay a finger on her, and I'll kill you myself. Simple and straight to the point. Not that I disagree. Keep in mind, I've played Cold Steel 3.
わかった
I hear you loud and
少
clear.
なくともこのビルを
Guess that
爆破
means
する
I
のはやめ
won't
てお
be
くよ
blowing up your crappy little building after all.
もちろん冗談だ
Kidding.
からね
You know I'm just messing with you, right? She says as if it's nothing.
こりゃ心臓に悪い
My
ね
heart's skipping a beat there. And if your heart's skipping a beat, Idwazi, oof. Oof.
まあそういうことだから。
Well,
おじきんとこに
guess I
帰る
got no
でしょ
choice. He's about to meet up with my
今夜
uncle.
中には戻るから。
I'll be back later. So you guys just go enjoy yourselves without me. But
さすがに危ないんじゃ
you'll just be putting yourself in
な
danger.
だ
Hey,
だったら
Randy,
俺も
I'd like to
挨拶
say
に
hello
伺ってい
too.
いかな
Do you mind if I join you?
お
What?
ロイドさん
一応支援課のリーダ
As
ー
the
として
leader of the SSS, it'd be rude to not pay my respects to a colleague's family, right?
それに
Besides,
高級クラ
I'm
ブ
sure I
の
could
いい
get a
社
lot
会
of
勉強
field
になりそうだし
experience and seeing visiting a high-end club like the one they
へ
run.
え
Oh,
面白いね
check
お
out
兄さん
out the nads on this guy. Yeah, that is the ballsiest move I think I have ever seen Lloyd make. Then again, it's like, I mean, context. Context. Mostly that's because of context, because, again, Cold Steel 3, but damn. But even thinking about all the crap that in Zero, too? Oof.
いいじゃんいいじゃん
Sure, why
せっ
not?
かくだからつ
If you
い
want
て
to
き
come
な
so
よ
badly, be my guest.
だったら僕
Let
も
me tag along
ご
too
一緒さ
then.
せてもらおうか
I've never seen a party not worth
高級
crashing.
クラブ
Not to
Oh,
mention,
yeah,
I've always wanted to have myself a good time at New Wave.
綺麗なお兄さんもどうぞ
Who am I to say no to a pretty boy like you?
ひょっとしてお姉さん
Or, wait, pretty lady? For what it's worth, most people would probably side with the former.
何考えてんだお前ら。
For the goddess's sake, what the hell are you guys
シ
thinking?
ャリ、お前も勝手
You
に
two,
話を
Shirley,
進
shut
めん
your
じゃね
damn mouth already.
まあまあ
Aw,
車
don't
で
be
送り迎え
like
するから
that.
さ
I even brought the limo just for
そうだ
you.
お姉さんたちも
Oh,
来る
but what about the girls? They coming too?
でも
Just so you
その
know,
子と
though,
狼は
the kid and the wolf are a no can do even for
エ
me.
リノエル
Ellie, no?
夕食は
Would
キ
you
ーヤ
mind
と済ませてく
taking
れ
Kia out to eat?
それと
Get in
課長の
contact
一応
with the chief while
連
you're
絡サ
at
イト
it.
は
Zeit,
課長が戻る
count on you to guard the building until the
ここの守りを
chief
よろ
is
しく
back.
でも
But-
分かった
Okay,
レスの
I
方を任せ
understand.
て
We'll take care of things until you get back. Ellie, I get your concern. Ern, I really do, but this is a golden opportunity that Lloyd is capitalizing on. Go take Kia and Noel out to eat. And leave this to us.
気をつけてください
Good luck, guys. Stay safe.
ロイド
Hey, Lloyd, are you going somewhere?
あ
Yeah, me, Randy, and Wazzy will be heading out for a
あ
bit.
遅くなるかもしれないから
We might be back really late, so make sure you go to bed on time, okay?
いってらっしゃい
Okay, have fun, guys. God damn it. How did it turn out like this?
腹を
We'd
くく
better
るしか
prepare
ないんじゃない
ourselves for the worst. Look at this thing.
ラインフォルト社の防弾リムジンだっ
That's a
け
bulletproof limousine. You know, Ryanford model, if I had to guess.
早速
Didn't take
こんな
long for you
代物
guys
ま
to
でか
blow your mirror on this,
さ
huh?
すがに景気がいい
Guess
じゃ
that
ん
means business is doing good.
おかげさまで
Yep, we're
たっぷり稼い
rolling
で
in the dough.
シャーリー様
Welcome back, Miss Orlando.
それとお別れ
It's been a while, young
ご無
man.
沙汰
ガレス
Yeah, Gareth. It has. Seriously though, you mind cutting it out with the young master
バルブル
crap?
様の件
I'm sure you've already heard the news about Lord Boulder.
惜しい
It is truly regrettable. My condolences for your loss. Yeah.
締めっぽい話はなし
Alright,
なし
enough with the doom and
今夜は
gloom.
パン
Tonight we
ささっと乗っ
party.
て
You
お
guys
兄さん
too.
たちも
Jump
早
on.
く
Come
早
on,
く
jump in. Let's move it, people.
あ
Alright then.
それじゃあ
Here we
遠慮
go. Who are we to
お邪魔する。
refuse? Corpses if you did. Hey, let's be blunt.
さすが豪華だね
It's
両兵団
marvelous.
ってのは
Are all
そんなに儲か
Jaegers
るの
paid
かい
as handsomely as the Red Constellation?
うちは
Eh,
特
we're
別
a
か
little
な
different than
資
most.
産家や大
Our
企業
clientele
の
includes all sorts of deep pockets, like nobles raking in Mira by the millions like nobles. Raking in the Mira by the millions is pretty common. I love that little whistle his voice actor does.
そんなに
Can only imagine.
トップクラスの傭兵を抱えたらそれなりに維持費もかかるしな。
Hiring first-rate Jaegers comes with a pretty hefty price tag. Top cores like these have a lot of costs to
当
cover.
然武装は
Weapons for one, nothing but the best it
そろ
will
そろ
do.
飛行船でも手
Speaking
に入
of,
れたか
you
ら
guys finally splurge on an airship?
それはまだ
Nah, not yet.
やっぱり頑丈さ
The
のために
Liberalian
ベールの
military has
軍用
got
艇が
what
いい
we
んだけど
want in terms of durability, but they're not
なかなかうまく流れないからね。
exactly the kind of thing you see pop out up on the black
まあ
market.
いざとなったら
Though I
潜入
guess
し
we
て奪っちゃうって
really
手もある
wanted,
んだけ
if
ど
we really wanted to, we could always just steal one for ourselves.
冗談だよな
Please tell me she's joking. Probably not, Lloyd. Probably not.
まあそういうことにしとけ。
I'll leave that to your imagination. Yeah.
そうですかそんなことに
I can hardly believe what I'm hearing.
ごめんなさい
Yeah, I apologize to
せっ
you.
かくティオちゃんがまた連絡してくれた
You go out of your way to call us, and this is the news we give you.
いえ
No, it's alright. I'm glad you told
と
me.
りあえず
I should be going now. I will contact you again soon.
ええわかったわ
Okay, talk to you then.
またねそのあんまり心配しないで
And
ね
try not to worry too much, okay?
はい失礼
I will try, if you'll excuse me.
ロイドたち本当に大丈夫なのかしら
Wonder if the boys are gonna be
相手
okay.
が相手だけに
It's hard to not
さすが
assume
に
the
心配
worst
ですね
considering who they're up against.
ああ帰ったぞ
I'm back.
課長だ
Oh, it's the chief!
課長
Chief,
お疲れ
welcome
様
back.
遅くなった
Sorry I'm late.
Jojo,
Any
how
updates
about
on the
you?
situation?
先ほど連絡
Nothing
した
has
時
changed since I last contacted
私
you.
たちも店の近
Shouldn't
く
we
で
be
待
on
機した方が
standby
いい
near
で
the
しょ
club
う
just
か
in case?
まそうし
I wouldn't worry too much if I were
ロイ
you.
エブラン周
The
辺
first
には
division
一家
has
の
New
会
Wave
社も入って
Blanc
る
under
からな
surveillance.
あ
Oh. I
そう
mean,
だったんですか
I mean, are you guys really that surprised considering they had Hain under surveillance in the last game? And Ravache? Yeah, no, I've... That literally makes me go, oh yeah.
ただ連中がその気になれば
Still,
監
those
視の目
guys
も
could
潰されるかも
easily
しれない
bypass our eyes and ears out there if they really
とに
wanted
かく
to.
今夜はあいつ
So
ら
either
の
way
帰
you
りを
slice
待つし
it,
かねえだ
all we can do is wait for them to come home on their own.
こんな場所があったのか
I didn't even realize we had a place like this in town.
繁華街でも超
It's about as prime a location as you can get it in this part of the city. The host club I work at isn't too far from here, actually.
そういえばこの店
Come to think of it, this used to be the go-to spot for politicians, but most of their clientele these days are from out of state.
ああそ そうみたいだね。
Yeah, how about that?
ちなみに今日は貸し切りだから、遠
We've
慮な
got
く
the
くつろ
whole
いじゃ
club
っていいよ。
reserved for tonight, though. So make yourselves at home.
入った入った。
Just don't stand there. Come on in.
おい
Hey,
自由気ままな子だね
real wildfire, that girl.
ガレス
Thanks for looking after her, girls.
とんでもない
But of course. There you are, Randolph. Okay, I love. Whoop.
ずいぶん唐突じゃねえか。
I love the little animation of Shirley just eating there. Here, that's awesome. Did I give a plus for the animations already? Let's actually look at that. Nope, I did. Actually, I think while I'm here, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A second plus for Lloyd and a plus for visual storytelling. Because Lloyd has already proven, like with this, where he's able to capitalize on a golden opportunity like this. Dangerous? Oh, you bet your ass this is dangerous. Dangerous. But here's the other side. Here's the other side of that coin. This is a golden chance for info. If Zygmunt lets slip what they're doing here, that's the piece of the puzzle they need. And of course Lloyd's going to capitalize on that. Why wouldn't he? It's actually something that I like. Uncle, what the hell's the big idea?
前に会ってから2週間。
I've heard nothing but radio silence since we saw each other 2 weeks ago. Well, we've had our hands full lately, but I won't bother you with the details. I see you brought friends with you. You've never done something like that 2 years. You have never done anything like that 2 years ago. Don't look at me. Our leader here is the one who's all about the formalities.
はじめまして
It's a pleasure to
ク
meet
ロスベル
you.
警察
Crossbell
特
Police
務支援
Department
課
Special Sports Section.
ロイド・バ
Lloyd
ニンクスと言いま
Bannings.
す 同じく支援課の準メン
And
バ
I'm one
ー
of his subordinates,
Quasi
Quasi Hemisphere.
クリムゾン商会代表
Sigmund
シグメ
Orlando,
ント・オルランド
representative for Crimson and Company.
迷惑をかけた貸し
Make
もある
yourselves comfortable
ゆっくり
and
と
have
飲
a
んで
drink
く
or
れ
two. It's the least I owe you for all the trouble we've put you
で
through.
はお言葉に甘えて
We'll take you up on that offer.
ところで迷惑をかけたって
By
いうのは
trouble, do you mean your daughter's surprise visit, or what you pulled at the old mine?
さてな
I wonder.
腹も減ってるんだろう
You must be hungry.
すぐに
I'll
料理
have them bring you something to eat.
あ、パフェもう
Ooh,
一つ追
I
加
want
ね
another parfait. God.
さて積もる話もあるが
Mm. Actually, you know what? There's one more plus I need to give right now. Now that I'm thinking about it, because you know what? And Shirley being like, I want another buffet. He just kind of cemented this. Devil May Cry effect. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Neko, it's all good. Surely asking for another parfait actually is the perfect way I can describe Devil May Cry effect in a nutshell. Sigmund's presence is very intimidating and very foreboding. We understand that Randy, Lloyd, and Wazzy are all in insane amounts of danger. Meanwhile, Shirley's just sitting there eating her parfait. Nom 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 nom. This is good. Nom 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 nom. Right? And she's also like, and then you know when he's like, oh, get some food ordered, or she's like, I'll have another one. It's so good. Good when a story can balance the silly and the serious like that. Because again, that's really silly having Shirley just eating a parfait in the middle of all this. But it doesn't detract from the presence Sigmund offers. And that's the key distinction. Shirley nomming on that parfait doesn't take away from Sigmund's presence or intensity. And that's the trick. And honestly, that's also what Zero failed at. Not that it's easy. I want to stress that part because that's why I didn't give Zero shit for there being no Devil May Cry effect. I just didn't give it because I was like, yeah, no. Now then, we have much to
まず
discuss.
は客人
But you're the guests of honor here. I'll answer whatever questions you have
それが
first.
目当ての
I imagine there's a particular one you've been burning to ask. Yes.
話が早くて助
That
かりま
saves
す
us the trouble of dancing around
率
it.
直に言って
I'll be blunt. The
クロスベル警
CBD
察
has taken
はあな
notice
た
of
方
your
の動向
actions.
特に
To be specific,
どのよう
we
な
want
目
to
的
know
で
what your aims are
ク
in
ロスベル
coming to
に滞在
Crossbell.
しているか
Coming to Crossbell.
直球だ
Straight to the point.
俺たちがここ
We're
にいる
here
理由
for
は
a
いくつ
number
か
of
もち
reasons.
ろん
The primary of
最大
which
の
being the
目的は
conditions of our contract.
それは
And that would
帝
be
国政府と
with the Imperial
契約です
government?
が
No comment. Oh, he even said it in English. Nice. No comment. Love that. And of course he's not going to say that. Client confidentiality is key in our line of work,
なるほど
as you say.
それじゃあエレボ
In
ニア
that
のレク
case,
ター
mind
と
telling
の
us
関
what
係
your
は
relationship with Erebonian's Captain Arndel is?
ルバーチェ跡地
He
の
helped
買
you
収
purchase
で
the old
お世話
Ravache
になったそう
compound,
じゃ
didn't
ない
he? That Joker? As Blue Wolf's audio cuts out. That was weird. Glitch. It takes an exceptional man and to end up in the back pocket of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He reminds me a lot of Cow. Hard to say who to come out on top between them. Huh?
あのメガネ野郎
So
も知って
you
ん
and
のか
Four Eyes have some history too, is that it? You could say that we got acquainted back when we raided their turf last year. All in all, it was an easy job, but their men made a fine show of standing their ground. Didn't expect to run into them again in Crossbell of all places. Yeah, but we didn't get to meet that Yin guy everyone keeps blabbling on about over there. Apparently, he was on another job, so we just barely missed each other. It sounds like he's hanging out in Crossbell these days, though, huh?
ルバーチェ
Can't
がつい
say
てから
we've heard anything about him since Ravache got taken
ご
down.
まかすな
But don't change the
あのレク
subject.
ターって
We
やつ
asked
との関
about
係を
your
聞いてんだろう
relationship with that Electra guy. Afraid I'm going to have to refrain from comment again. Read into that what you will.
いいさランディ
It's fine, Randy.
ちなみに
By the way,
差し支
if
え
you
な
don't
ければ
mind
でい
me
いんです
asking,
今回の契約
how much in this is this contract of yours worth exactly? Oh? Okay, this is a smart tactic from Lloyd. He's price gauging. In other words, Hertz asks what the price was, and then narrow down the list of people who can afford that price. Smart move, Lloyd. Smart.
お兄さん
Detective Boy sure knows how to cut right to the nitty gritty,
な
huh?
るほど
What a reaction! With a reaction like that, it must be worth a pretty mirror.
1億ミラくらい出てるのか
Something
な
to the tune of, 100 million at least? For the third time, I'm not at liberty to comment. Ooh, and Zygmunt heads us off at the pass each time. That's, ooh, damn. I'm just giving all of the pluses today. Hey, because Zygmunt just earns his frickin'. And Zygmunt, you have just earned your plus. Oh yeah. God damn. Though unofficially, let's just say you're not too far off the mark.
1億ミラ相当の契約。
100 million mirror contract.
豪気だ
Talk
ね。
about a fortune.
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてる
Blood money is more like it.
サービ
That's
スは
enough
ここまで
info out of me. Consider it on the
それ
house.
じゃあそろ
With
そろ
that out of the
本題
way,
に入
why
る
don't
と
we
し
get down to business?
ランドルフ
Like I told you before,
前も言ったが
Randolph,
休暇は
your
終わりだ。
vacation days are up.
貴様には近いうちに
It's
次
time
の
for you to
刀身
become the
を継い
next
でも
war
らう
god. Huh?
刀身。
War god?
親父さんの異名だっけ。
Wasn't that your late father's title?
ふざけんな
Got the shit! You really think I'm gonna just go along with
まさ
that?
か酒に酔
You
った
gotta be
とか
drunk
抜か
out
す
of your
んじゃねえだ
goddamn mind right now.
簡単な
It's
話
simple, really.
赤い星座を
The
率い
leader
る
of the
のは
Red Constellation
刀身で
can
な
be
く
none other than the war
そ
god.
してそれを継ぐ
And
の
as
は
his only son,
兄貴の
it's
息
your
子である
duty
貴
to
様の
succeed
義
him.
務
Why should I?
方針が必要っ
If
てん
you're
な
so
ら
desperate for a
あんたが
war
次はい
god,
い
then
だ
why
ろ
don't you take the
な
name?
んならシャーリーでもいい
Hell, even Shirley
じゃい
could
けな
do
い
it.
理由はね
There's no reason it can't be a
俺
woman.
はあくまで戦
At the
士
end of the day, an ogre
戦
is
場
all
を
I
蹂躙
am.
するだけ
My
で
job is to run rampant on the
兄
battlefield.
貴みたいには
I
なれ
can't
んし
do the man that my I can't be the man my brother was, nor do I want to.
それはこいつ
The
の
same goes for her,
いや
perhaps even more so.
シャーリーも
Yeah, I'm definitely not cut out for this whole war god business.
ランドルフ貴
I'm
様
sure
に
you
は分かっ
understand,
た
Randolph.
兄貴がなぜ
Why my brother
長
wanted
年
to
の
settle the
敵と
score
決
with a
着をつける
longtime
ため
rival.
かつて兄貴
My
は
brother
貴
gave you
様
a
に試
trial
練を
once,
そして貴
and
様
you
はそれを
overcame
乗
it
り
with
越え
effort to spare,
見事
proving beyond a
刀
shadow
身を
of a
継ぐ
doubt
器を
that
示した
your words as his
お前
successor.
も気づいている
I think you know better than anyone that you're the
他の
only
者
one
に
fit
は
for
なれん
this.
刀身を継ぐ試練。
Trial to become the next war god?
今は下手れてるけ
Delphi
ど
lost his
昔
edge.
のランディには
Lost
すご
his
かっ
edge
たよ
these
ね
days, but he used to be a total
何せ
badass.
西風の大舞台
Especially
で
that
撃
time
破
he
する
took
ため
out a
に
whole
この裏
Zypher
を
squad by using that village as. Stop it! Thank you. Not another word. Damn. Ooh.
ランディ。
ださちょっとショ
Lame.
ックだな
What the hell happened
こ
to
れでも昔はラン
you?
デ
Once
ィ
upon a
に
time,
憧
I
れ
used
て
to
たこ
look
とも
up
あ
to
っ
you,
たんだ
Delphi. You know that?
そのくらいにして
We'll
おけ
leave it at this for now.
今夜は帰るぞシャ
It's
ーリー
time to head home.
分かった
If you say so.
その姿
Think hard on what your father would say if he saw you like this.
それ以上無様を晒す
You've
前
tarnished your name enough as is.
逃げる
Your
か
choice.
抗う
If you
か
follow
決め
my
る
lead, run like a dog, or stand up and fight.
さもなくば
Otherwise,
死ね
I'll send you straight to Gehenna.
おやすみランディに
Good night,
お
Novi.
兄さんたちもまたね
You too, guys. Later.
Good お嬢たちを連れてこなくてよ
Good
かった
thing we didn't bring the girls with us.
さすがに格好
Wouldn't want to
悪そう
embarrass myself right in front of them.
ランディ。
すまね
Sorry,
えな無
guys.
様なところを見せち
I
ゃ
didn't want you two to see me like this.
そんな風に言うなよ。
That doesn't
どう
matter.
考えても。
None of this is your
おかしいの
fault.
は彼
They're
ら
the
の方だ。
ones who are in the wrong.
でも
Still,
そこまで
seeing
へ
you
こんでると
beaten
ころを
up
見ると
over it tells me one
意外と
thing.
図星だったみた
They
いだね。
had you pegged, didn't they?
マジ
You said.
あ
But it's true.
あこの上もなく図
They
星で
were right the whole time. They hit me where it hurts. Hit me where it hurts. Damn. Huh. I really don't think I need to explain why that scene's a plus. Especially not with all of the surrounding pluses that it kind of cemented. You know, the second plus for Lloyd, the plus for Zygmunt, and the Devil May Cry effect plus. Oof, all that good stuff. Oh.
そんなことが
How awful.
本当に
I can't
と
believe
んで
them.
もない
How
連中
could they
みたいで
put
す
you
ね
in that position?
ま、お前が投
Setting
資
your
ってのを
succession of
募
the
って
war
話は
god
とも
aside
かく
for
いろい
now.
ろ収穫は
It
あった
sounds
み
like
た
you
いだな。
managed to gain plenty of intel. I mean, that is the whole reason why Lloyd did that. As I put down in the document, like, yeah, no. Wait, Lloyd's capitalized on a golden opportunity. Yeah.
連中が今受けてるのは1億ミラ相当の契約。
They're banking somewhere around 100 million mira on this new contract.
契約相手は流れからして帝国政府なのは間違いねえだ。
Going off the situation, it's a safe bet that their employers are the imperial
それと
government.
明日から
They
忙し
also
くなりそう
mentioned
と
they
か言
would
って
be
たから
busy starting
やっ
tomorrow,
ぱり通商会議の
which
期間
it
中
can only
に
mean they're plotting
何かし
something
で
for
か
the
すつも
trade
りみたいだね。
conference.
うん。そうなると、その
I think
1
I've
億の
got an
契約の
idea
内
about the
容だが、
provisions of this
ロイド、
contract.
ど
What
う
about you, Lloyd?
はい
Me? Well, yeah, if the imperial government, because again, as we established, going to war with either Hain or the going after the Republican president wouldn't make much sense. The only thing that would be you protecting
これ
Osborne.
は勘で
This
す
is just a hunch, but
鉄血宰相は帝
I've
国
heard
内
that the Blood and Iron
かなりの
Chancellor
敵対
has
勢
a
力を
lot
持つ
of
と言われてい
opposition
ま
in
す
the
この
Empire.
クロスベルで
Chances
そう
are
した
high
勢
that
力
the
から
Red
最初を
Constellation
守
is
るとい
here
う
to
のは
protect him during
あり得
his
るから
stay in Crossbell.
なるほど。
Yeah, that makes
そいつは
sense.
いい
Good
目の付け
observation,
どころだ。
Lloyd.
うんでも
But
それだ
don't
と
you think
逆に
100 million
1
mira
億
is
ミラは少し多
overcharging
す
for
ぎないか
something
い
so simple?
最小だって
And
自分の
besides,
護衛は引き
surely
連
the
れてくるんだろう
Chancellor is
し
bringing his own personal detail too.
確かに
Who did go with him? Did Cold Steel one say who went with him? I think it's the only one I can think of that went with him was Lecter, and I don't remember how his combat prowess all that well. Excuse me a moment. Ugh. No, it's being stupid. But yeah. Good point.
帝国にしても共和国にしても、かなりの護衛将校を同行させるそうですね。
Both Erebonia and Calvert are bringing a sizable number of guards and escorts
も
with
ちろ
them.
んそういう
Well,
表向きの
naturally,
護
the
衛
Red
とは違う
Constellation would be acting independently from official security.
彼らの
If you
動
pay
向を見る限り
If you pay attention to
様々
their
な
actions,
形で
it's clear that
ク
they're
ロスベル
trying
ト
to
の
get
土地を
a
把
feel
握し
for
よ
the
うとしているのは確かだ
location in any way they
ア
can.
ルモリカ村マインツ
I'd say that
そして
lines
ベル
up.
ガード門での
There have
目
been
撃情報
sightings at
が
America
それを
Village,
物語っている
Mains,
かも
and
しれない
Belgard
食
Gate.
料調達や七曜石の
Though
売
on the
買という
surface, they all
もっ
just
とも
seem
ら
to
しい
be
理由があっ
doing
たみ
was
たいだ
stocking up on food supplies in Septium.
ああ
Yeah, but I
各地を
don't
訪れ
think
ていた
that's why
本
they
当の
were
目的
visiting
は
so many different
別にあったん
regions.
だと思う
Yeah, I agree with Lloyd on this one. That they were just using that as a smokescreen. Hey, oh yeah, we're gonna buy a whole bunch of crap, a whole bunch of food and stuff. Meanwhile, well, you know, Oh, this is all pretty freaking scenery. Observe, 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 observe. Right? It's the simplest way to do it. It's the simplest way to do it. Get a feel for the surroundings by acting like tourists. Which is funny because that's already a thing that has happened in this arc. Cough, cough, Lecter, cough, cough. So, yeah.
それこそ
They wanted to scout things out. Just like we in the bracers do. That way, they'll be quick to mobilize at a moment's notice. I also get that impression. Well, it's only speculation at this point. Dignitaries from all across the continent are coming tomorrow for Orcus Tower's unveiling. Oh, and on that note, I'll be sending you guys on site too. Come again? By site, do you mean the unveiling? The Red Constellation's been giving you a bad case of tunnel vision lately. You're the Special Support Section, not the Counter-Espionage and Anti-Terrorism Squad. That's actually a really good point. It's time for a change, for you to have a change of pace, so you can get a better sense of the bigger picture here.
なるほど
I guess you're right. Truth hurts sometimes. Does that mean we'll be an official part of the security detail then? On paper, yes. But I want you to focus on observing the unveiling ceremony itself. Get a lay of the land once the trade conference begins. Keep an eye on how the dignitaries carry themselves. Doing that should give you a different perspective on things. Understood. Lucky us, we're going to have front row seats to for this spectacle.
まだ起きていたのか
You're still awake? You're still awake? Hey! Somewhere in the Imperial capital.
明日の出発は早い
We depart early
いい
tomorrow
加減
morning.
寝たらどうだ
Shouldn't you be resting? Hello. And hello, Mueller. And hello, Olivier. Let's just get this out of the way. Because I knew he was gonna be here, but I didn't want to put the potential down just yet. Right. I thought it best to read over these reports while I have the chance.
士官学校か
From the military academy?
まさかお前がそこ
I
まで
never
真面目に
expected
職
you
務
to
に
take
励むとは
make your duties there so seriously. I am the chairman of the board of directors, even if it's only in name. Oh yeah, that's already a thing that's happened, hasn't it? By this point. Timeline-wise, I mean. Huh.
あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし
The students are
このくらいはさせ
giving
てもらわないと
their all. It's only right that I give them mine as well. And that would actually be why that isn't treated as this big shocking reveal in Cold Steel 1. Because it's basically revealed here. It's just we don't really have context until, after. After the one part. The students...
まあいいだろ
So be it.
しかしどうやら
That aside,
例の話
I
は
managed
確
to
かな
dig
よう
up some new information about that matter we were looking
海
into.
援校の手の者が
Duke
密かに
Cayenne's
手を
attack
回してい
dogs
る
are
よ
beginning to make their move again.
あの人か
Him again?
そんなところじゃ
I
ないか
wish
と
I
思っ
could
たけど
say his troublemaking surprised
規
me.
模の方はつかめているの
Do you
か
know the scope of their plans?
そちらは不
not
明。
yet.
情報局もその
The
あたりは
intelligence
つかみ
division
損ねてい
hasn't
る
fully
ようだ。
uncovered it themselves.
自業
Our
自
friend
得
the
とはいえ
Chancellor
最
certainly
小殿
reaps
も
what he
災難だね
sows. This does not bode well for him, does it? Then
意
again,
外と僕も
I'm
まとめ
not
て
out of
ター
the
ゲッ
woods
トにする
either,
つもり
am
だ
I? Maybe they'll find it in their hearts to target me as well.
シャレになっていないぞ。
This is no laughing matter, you
やはり
fool.
第七師団からの護
Wouldn't
衛
it be
を
wise to
増員
request
した
more
方がいいの
support
で
from
はな
the
いか。
7th Armored Division?
今からねじ込むこ
It's
とも
not
可
too
能だろ
late to put in the call, you
い
know.
やそれに
I'm
は及ばない
afraid I'll have to decline.
最小殿なら
The
ともかく
Chancellor's safety
僕の寺
aside,
でそれをやっ
if
た
I
ら
were to
気
appear
づいた
there
イメー
with
ジも
full
台無しだろ
escort in tow, it would ruin my precious public image.
それに
Besides,
僕には君がいるから
I'll always have you, my love.
君の腕の中で
I
守っ
can't
ても
think
らえ
of
れば
anywhere
もうそ
in
れだけ
the
で十
world
分
I'd
さ
be safer than in your tender arms.
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
Well, I'm off to bed.
すみません
With a
調子に乗りました
Oh, Mueller. Sorry, I forgot myself there.
いずれにしても明
Hello
日のう
talk
ちに
aside,
姫
I am
殿下と
looking
話を
forward
し
to
ておきたい
speaking
な
with the Crown Princess tomorrow.
そちらの段取りはどうだい
Have all the arrangements been made?
ああ、
Yes,
Junsa
I
殿と
spoke
連
with
絡
the
は取れ
senior
て
captain
明
earlier.
日の昼食会の
We're
後
scheduled to meet early
夕方く
tomorrow
らいの時間に
evening
なるだろう。
after luncheon.
そうか
Good, good. My, it
1
is
年
hard
ぶ
to
りくらい
believe
かな
it's been almost a year.
エステル君たちが残ってい
I
た
only
ら
wish Estelle and the
同窓
others
会
were
が開けた
coming
んだけ
so
ど
that
ね
we could make it a proper reunion.
シェラ君も忙しそうだから
Cher has
出
been
張でき
busy
る
with
余裕
work
はな
as
さそうだ
well.
し
Too much so to make time for a
そ
trip.
うだな
Right.
ませいぜい僕は最先
Nevertheless,
端のア
I
ーバ
will
ン
do
リゾ
my
ートを
utmost to
満
enjoy
喫させてもら
Zamuria's
おうとする
most
さ
modern urban city in their stead.
君と
And
ジュン
worry
サ殿
not,
の合いびきを
I have
邪
no
魔するつもり
intention
は
of
ないか
getting in
ら
the way
安
of
心
your
してくれたまえ
long-awaited rendezvous with the senior captain.
なんだったら噂のテーマ
Why,
パー
if
クで
you'd
デートしてきたらどう
like,
だ
you
い
could even set some time aside for a lovely date at the theme park.
余計なお世話だ、アホ。
Olivia ships it. Olivia and I are in the same boat. Yes. I'm sorry, Mueller, but I'm with him on this one. I think you and Julia make an awesome couple. But that's just me.
しかし、いつも以上に
Actually,
く
your
だらんざれ
idiocy
事
is
が多
going
いようだ。
beyond your usual bounds
ま
tonight.
さかよからぬ
I
ことを
trust you
考
weren't
え
getting
て
any
るん
ideas
じゃ
of
ないだ
creating
ろ
more
う
work
な。
for me tomorrow, correct?
ギク。
あははやだ
Of
な
course
そんなわ
not.
けないじゃ
Why,
な
I
いか
wouldn't dream of it.
明日は首に縄で
At
も
this
つけて
rate,
お
I'm
くか。
going to have to put a leash around his neck tomorrow.
まあ多分これが最後の外遊
Well,
にな
all
るだろう
things considered, this is all likely to be my last foreign trip for a while, and our work is certainly cut out for us.
最小殿の狙い
We'll
を
need
探
to
りつつ
find out what the
大陸
Chancellor is
全土の
planning,
動向も
not
見
to
極め
mention keep an eye on developments around the continent.
相変わらず苦労をかけるけど
I know I've caused you
よろしく頼むよ。
nothing but headaches
Jimmy.
lately, but I hope you know I'm counting on you, my dearest friend.
無論だ。
Naturally. I've always liked the friendship between Olivert and Mueller. Ooh! Ooh! A scene on the RSL. Chloe!
いい風。
Definitely have to put a potential plus for Chloe, because, duh, right?
この
Lovely
雲の流れ具合
breeze.
だと
Judging by the shift in the clouds, we should be in for the clear skies over there. Sieg! Did I give that yet? Let's just give that external continuity plus.
いつもご苦
Thank you
労
as
様
always, old friend.
やっぱり共和国方面
It's
で
as
も
I feared. The cinders are beginning to smolder in the Republic as well.
そして平原
Then
の
there's
存
Heen,
在
not to
と大陸
mention the
有数の両
intervention
兵
of the
団の
continent's leading Jaeger
やは
Corps.
り
And of course, I'm already well aware of who's operating in the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behalf.
なんだ
Don't
も
mind
の
me.
明日は北東に向か
You'll
うか
be
ら
flying
こ
northeast
のまま
tomorrow.
船に乗っていてね
Oh, will you be joining us on board? We'll be flying northeast tomorrow.
いく
Will
らあ
you be
なたで
joining
も
us on board?
外国までついていくのは
Even
大
you
変
may
でしょ
have
うから
trouble following us all the way into foreign territory.
殿下こちらに
So
いらっ
this
しゃいまし
is
た
where you
か
were, Your Highness. Hello, Julia.
風が
Yes,
当た
I
り
wanted
た
to
くなっ
enjoy the breeze for a little
てどうや
while.
ら
I'm
明
a
日からの
tad
会議に
ill
少
at
し緊張してい
ease.
るみたいです
He's over these next few days. What with the trade conference?
ご冗談を
That's it's surprising to hear.
ああジーク
Hello,
戻ってきてい
Zeke.
たの
Back
か
from your scouting mission?
これを
Here.
R&A リサ
I
ーチ
received
か
a
らの報告
report
を届
from
けてくれまし
R&A
た
research.
リシャール殿からの
From Richard.
拝見させていただきます
Please, let me have a look.
急進的な民族主
Details
義
on
者
Republican government activity. Radical
共和国
nationalists
政
within
府もどうやら
Calvert.
想定
Seems
外の
every
事態
region in
も
the western
各
half of
方
the
面で進
continent is
行している
undergoing
よ
some
うで
kind of
す
turmoil.
ええ
Yes,
王子とお
I
会い
have
した
to
ら
agree.
そのあた
I
り
need
に
to
ご相
consult
談
the
しない
prince
と
over this as well.
それと
Perhaps
ちょっと
now
した
would be a
つてを
good
頼ら
time
せ
to
ても
make
らうか
use
も
of
しれ
a
ません
specially recommended connection.
つてですか
Connection, Your Highness.
ええ本当
That's
に
right.
頼っていい
I
の
want
か
to see for
見極める
myself
必
how
要があり
reliable
ます
they
けど
can be.
もしかしたら
They
私たち
may
の助けに
just
なってく
be
れるかもしれ
the
ません
allies we'll need during our visit.
ああエステル君
Ah,
た
I
ちが言って
see.
いた
The
という
ones that Estelle and Joshua told us
な
about.
るほど
I don't see the
Guild
harm in
Honor
seeking their assistance
当
in
たってみ
addition
る
to
価
the
値は
guilds.
あり
ええ
Indeed.
おばあ様が主導された
2 years have
不戦
passed
条
since
約
the
が
signing
結
of
ば
the
れたので
non-aggression pact that grandmother
戦
proposed.
争は回避できま
The
したが
pact allowed us to
大陸
avoid
全土
war,
で目に見
but
え
at
ぬ
the
圧
cost
力
of
が高
giving
まりつつあ
rise
るよ
to
うです
other unforeseen pressures that have strained the
なんと
continent.
か不戦条約に代
At
わり
this point,
新
we
た
have
な
no
枠組みを
choice
模
but to
索しな
seek
い
a
と
new framework, one that will replace the non-aggression pact. Yep.
なるほど
Hi, Yona. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like with Oliver, I'm gonna do that. However, I do have to go down here and put a potential for Yona to be a negative. How
な
pleasantly
かなかどうして
surprising.
使いやすい端末
This
じゃない
terminal
か
is a lot more user-friendly than I expected. Oh, it's Campanella. Oops.
財団切っての天才 SE ヨナ・セイクリ
Wrong
ット少
character.
年か
Yona Sacred, systems engineering prodigy of the Epstein
旧式のネ
Foundation.
ットワークとはいえ
I'm impressed you managed to construct such a complex environment into a network as obsolete as
レ
this.
ンが捕捉されたわけ
I
で
suppose it really wasn't a fluke you were able to catch Ren then. You should be quite pleased with yourself. Oh boy. Astral Coal installation complete.
それじゃあ
Time to get to
始
work.
位相空間にアクセス
Please, phase space access confirmed. Now to begin crawling the orbital network.
複数ルートからの侵入経路の確保
Securing entry from multiple routes.
第一
First, second, and third security clearances
ロジッ
bypassed.
クキーの解析
All that's left is cracking the logic key, and done. You're all mine, main terminal.
さすが博士が自慢するだけはあるかもね。
I can see why the professor is so proud of this code.
さてと
That's enough fun for now, though. I've got info to dig up. Uh-oh. Someone's on to you, Campy.
こっちで踏ん
Oops,
じゃったか
I've been had. Not
や
bad,
るねそばかす
Freckles.
くん。でも
Not
この仕掛けだ
good,
と
but not good
明日
either.
くらいまでバレ
You
るかな
won't even notice my little breach until
せ
tomorrow.
っかくだからいろい
So
ろ
I'm sure it will
楽
make
し
a
ませてもらおう
difference if I
と
have a little more fun in the meantime. Late August 1204 of the Septium calendar. The Western Marine Trade Conference, proposed by the newly elected Mayor Crossbell and CEO of the IBC, Dieter Croix, is about to commence. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Erebonia, are Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne and man about town, Prince Olivert Rhys Arnor. From the major power to the east, the Republic of Calvert, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. Representing the northern principality of Remiferia is its young ruler, Prince Albert von and Bartholomeus. And finally, from the Liberal Kingdom to the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Oslice, on behalf of Queen Alicia II. At this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on Crossbellian soil. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I was like, are they really going to be allowed to just go alone? But no, Zeit's with them. There's that. There's that behemoth of a train. There he is. Osborne. Hey, and Lecter's with him. And there's Oliver. Oh, Toa's with... Right! Toa came with Oliver. I forgot about that, actually. I still love this sprite work because I could recognize that just from looking. I recognize Toa. That's impressive. And there's Killica. So that's President Rocksmith. I like that we're being shown the major players. It's also interesting how each of them are coming in. Laboral from Erebonia from the railways, and Calvert by car. That's actually kind of an interesting tidbit that I actually just noticed. So yeah, visual storytelling plus absolutely. I I was not just giving it for the sake of giving it. And of course, there's Chloe. Because, yes. Oh. I've been kind of debating what I think of the new art style. Well, I actually think I like it, to be honest. And of course, Remiferia. We don't get to see Remiferia's thing, but I assume they came from a Sky as well. Of course, Grace is gonna get pics of Chloe, because why wouldn't she? I would argue Chloe is the most photogenic. Sorry, Oliver. Sorry, Oliver. I keep stumbling because I keep like combining the names. Oh, come on. Flashing lights warning, I'm guessing. There's Speaker McDowell. And, of course, Chris himself. Okay, are we done with the flashing lights? Thank God. Wow, what a lineup. Truly, we're looking at some of the most powerful individuals on the continent. Oh, you have no idea, Ellie. You have no idea. Dang, I didn't realize the Blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast. Not just in rep, but physically too. President Rocksmith, on the other hand, looks like he downed one too many of the Eastern Quarter's famous onion hot pots. Princess Claudia of Burl is so gorgeous. Can't blame you for being smitten there, no? We have another Julia fan, ladies and gentlemen. We have another Julia fan. I guess I better put up that flashing lights warning. I hate that I have to put that up. I really do. Attention, esteemed dignitaries. Allow me to formally welcome you to Crossbell State. I am the mayor of Crossbell City, Dieter Kreuz. Thank you all for coming here today and agreeing to participate in the West Samaria Trade Conference. Normally, this would be the part where I announce the commencement of the conference itself. But before we get to that, we must first commemorate this auspicious day. There is something I wish to show you. Behind me stands Crossbell City's new City Hall, a modern landmark that symbolizes our state's commitment to trade and finance. Above all else, it's the center of international exchange, a place built to foster peace and concord throughout the entire continent. It is with great pride that I unveil to you the continent's first true skyscraper, Orcus Tower. Here we go. Ooh! Full anime scene, too. Okay, that is actually cool. I figured it would just be like they would drop the curtain, but no, it's actually a full curtains parting. Oh, that is cool. Gotta have fireworks. Very important. Okay, I joke, but that is actually a nice touch. Nope, gotta keep the flashing lights. There it is, Orcus Tower. I've seen the architectural brief, but words cannot possibly do it justice. It's incredible. I feel overwhelmed just looking at it. Sweet mother of Adios, how much Mira did they drop on this thing? More than mere mortals like us would ever see in our lifetimes, combined. Yeah, building a tower like this is not cheap. You're right on that, was I? My goodness me. For once, I'm speechless. It's astonishing where technological process can lead you. It takes me back to when we were on the Liber Arc. Yes, though it's not quite as tall as the Axis Pillar was. This is shorter than the Axis Pillar? Huh. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, splendid! I read over the details in your report, but I still can't believe my eyes. Yes, the real thing has far exceeded my expectations. The IBC's economic might is as impressive as ever. Remarkable, without a doubt. This will surely go down as one of the many historical moments upon this fateful soil, both past and future. Oh, I know all about your plans for Crossbell. Elgileath, trust me on that one. Dang, I wouldn't mind checking out the view from the roof. Wonder if Mr. Mayor would let me up there if I asked real nicely. Now, then, let us proceed. To our distinguished guests as well as all those gathered here today, I hereby declare the West Lemurian Trade Conference officially open. Okay, I think, well, you know what, let's hold off on removing the flashing lights warning for just a bit. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. The word magnificent comes to mind. Seeing it makes me all the more pleased that we decided to come to Crossbell. Very auspicious. But I believe I've seen enough. It would appear that we have an infestation to tend to. I trust you'll take care of it. And word of tomorrow's grand event, your aid would be greatly appreciated. It would afford us so much more peace of mind to have you there. If I must. Farewell for now. Elusive as ever. I frankly would prefer to stake my... I would prefer to stake my trust in someone less fickle. Oh, come now. Fickle is a bit of an unfair way to put it. There are simply restrictions on when he will and won't cooperate with us. Once you have them figured out, getting him to help is simple. Is that so? What restrictions could an assassin have? That's still a secret. He's figured out who she is, hasn't he? Nevertheless, everything has gone according to plan thus far. Let us make extra certain it stays that way come tomorrow. Yes, sir. Man, that building's insane! What do you say? Wouldn't it be fun to tear that sucker down? I understand the urge, but try to keep it in check. That tower just might come in handy for us down the line. Lame. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go check out the city, okay? The tower's got this place jazzed up like you wouldn't believe. Knock yourself out. There she goes, happy as ever. She must be really excited about that building being unveiled. Maybe so. But more than that, she's intoxicated by the thought of the bloodshed soon to follow. So she is. That far better suits Mr. Orlando's tastes. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. She'll get her fill tomorrow, one way or another. And thus the fated tower emerges, drawing toward it the destinies of all in an uncontrollable vortex. Oops. If only Blue Blanc were here, he would have waxed even more poetic over a sight like this. On the other hand, it wouldn't shock me to learn he came to see it uninvited anyway. Oh, what's this? All that's left is to make sure these fall into the right hands. But for now, I may as well start preparing for the next batch of festivities while I'm here. It's finally done. Looks like all that funding from the IBC didn't go to waste. It's even nicer than I could have imagined. I always knew Mayor Croix could pull it off. The sky's the limit for him. It's so freaking cool! Hey, Henri, we totally gotta explore that thing. Come on, let's go. But we'll just get in trouble again. I mean, not that I don't want to go in there too, but... Well, this truly is an impressive structure. You would never see something like this in Calvert. Now I understand why our men here hold this city in such high regard. Everyone sounds so excited. Hey, Kia, is the building really that big? Kia, are you still there? Oh, sorry, Shizuku. But yeah, it's like ginormous. It's blue and white and super sleek and super pretty too. But what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. That's weird. This is my first time seeing it, but I feel like I recognize this tower from somewhere. Do you have oh god, tell me you don't have future sight, Kia. Please tell me you don't have future predicting powers. I don't want that. Do not want. Big time do not want. Okay, I think now it's safe to put the flashing lights warning away. So the trade conference main session will be tomorrow afternoon, huh? Yeah, they'll be holding informal talks at a luncheon today. From there, they'll meet for dinner in the evening, after which they'll watch a performance from Arkansas. Oh, and all the dignitaries will be staying at the state guest house at Michelin. You're referring to the former Speaker Hartman's old mansion, right? Whoa, so it's what they're using that enormous crib of his for now? Well, Hartman's fines for his corruption and illegal dealings were pretty exorbitant. It was confiscated as compensation, so now they use it as a residence for VIPs from abroad. I suppose he got what he
自業
deserved.
自得でしょう
Well,
ね
yeah, for being an egotistical douchebag. Not to mention openly working with the mafia. Like, fuck. Yeah, I'd say he got what he fucking deserved. You reap what you sow, Hartman.
それじゃあ当然ミシュラム方面は封鎖ってわけかい
Am I correct in assuming Michelin is going to be closed to the public? Yeah, both the theme park and Michelin Center are getting shut down. ZGF will be stationed there, so you don't need to
わかり
worry.
ました
Understood.
俺たちの方は
We'll continue focusing on our support
それ
quest
で
then.
構わんだろう
Do what you
招
gotta
待客
do.
の中には
Some of the
就職会の後
invitees are planning to tour the
プロセス
state
を
after
何か
lunch.
問題が起きる
You
かもし
never
れない
know
から
what problems may
お前らで
arise.
フォローし
Be
とけ
ready to help out at a moment's notice.
了解しました
We'll keep that in
し
mind.
かしさすが招待
And
客ども
though
は
all those attendees had big shot written all over
特
them,
に
especially that blood and iron chancellor, there's something up with that guy.
あ
Oh, you have no
あ
idea,
レクの会が控え
Randy.
ていたのも気になったけど
You have no idea yet. Yeah, initially I only had eyes on
最小
Lecter,
本人は
but the
それ
Chancellor,
以上に圧
his
倒的な
presence
雰囲気を
completely
持ちました
dominated everything around
共
him.
和国のロックスミス
Calvert's
大統領
President Rocksmith seemed a little on the friendlier side, at least. Excuse me. But on the other hand, it was hard not to notice Kilika standing right next to
カル
him.
バードの諜報組織
So she really does work for Calvert's intelligence network, the Rocksmith
ソミ
Agency.
派で知られる大
The
統領
president is known for
やっぱ
pop.
り一筋縄ではいかなさそう
The
ね
president is known for his populist stances, but even so, I don't think we should take him
で
lightly.
もリベール
None
の
of them
黒
had
い
even
味
half
は
as
さすが
much
に
grace
気
and
になり
elegance
ま
as
したよ
Princess
ね
Claudia of Liberal,
一緒
though.
にいたユリア
Senior
巡査も
Captain
すっご
Schwartz
く
was
かっ
with
こよ
her
かった
too,
ですし
looking just as dashing as ever.
ああリベール王
That
国
woman is the captain of the
王
Royal
室
Guard,
親
if
衛
I
隊の女性
remember
隊長
correctly.
なんでもその筋じゃ
Her looks and status have created some rather passionate fans. Yeah, I suppose they have.
私もちょっ
Truth
と
be told, I'm actually an admirer of hers myself.
へえそうなの
Wait,
か
you are?
なんだなんだ
Oh, the horrible phone. What do we have here? You swing that way, Mademoiselle?
別に趣味ってわけじゃ
I'm
ない
not sure how you drew that conclusion. Yeah, Randy, no. Just because she admires a woman does not mean she's sapphic. Come on, Randy, don't be like that.
その前にリベールに滞在した
It,
時
don't sink to Ellie's level of stupidity here, okay? And no, I'm never letting that go. I simply had the pleasure of attending a procession held by the Royal Guard here back when I visited Liberal
写
is
真
all.
集なんかも出ていた
They happened to be selling a photo album of the senior captain, so of course I just had to buy one.
なるほど
I see.
それ後で見せてく
You
ださ
have
い
to show it to me later, please. Okay, I will.
やれやれ
Schwarz 2, Men 0. I mean, you're not wrong, Randy. You're not wrong. Well, a lady in uniform does have a certain charm of her own.
僕としては
Personally, though, I'd say I was keener on Prince Olivert of the Imperial
オ
family.
リバルト王子か
Prince Olivert, huh?
最近
I feel like I've been hearing his name more and more these
リベ
days.
ールの異変の解決に
He rose to fame recently after playing a major role in solving the Liberal
それか
incident.
らいろいろな
After that, he went to all sorts of events that bolstered his popularity.
確か王位
Though,
継
if I
承
recall
権を持っていら
correctly,
っしゃ
he
らない
doesn't hold the right of succession to the Imperial throne.
そうなのか
Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, no, he gave that up. For complicated reasons I won't go into here.
あれリベールの異変の解
Wait,
決に
if he was involved in solving the Liberal
エステルや
incident,
ヨシアたちと
wouldn't that mean
知り合い
he's
だった
met
りする
Estelle
の
and Joshua before?
そうい
Oh,
え
you
ば
might be
あの
right.
二人顔が広そうだった
Those two seemed pretty damn popular, so I wouldn't rule it out. Or we're home.
キーヤ、サイト、おかえり。
Welcome back, Ian. Yeah, you too, Zeit. Oh, where's Shizuku? Weren't you two, the two of you, spending the day together? Yeah, but she went back to the hospital with her dad. We got to see them unveil the tower together, though. It was super awesome. You guys got to see it up close, right?
あ
Yeah,
あ、正直
but the thing was so huge, I'm not sure I actually got a good look.
とんでもないビル
Yeah, they sure
な
went,
んてほどわかる
weren't kidding when they called that thing a skyscraper. I bet you two managed to get a perfect view of it, huh, Kia? Yeah, it was so cool. And those explodey thingies, fireworks, I think? They were really pretty too. Oh, but
どうしたんだ？
what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Are you leaving again for work soon?
あ
Yeah, we'll be out until after
あ、課
dark.
長の方はどうですか？
What about you, Chief?
今日は俺はここで待機だ
I'll be here on standby for the
何
day.
かあったら連絡
Just
するか
focus
ら
on your own work.
And
I'll
then
contact you if
I'll
anything pops up.
はい。
Sounds like a plan.
端末をチェックしてから出かけ
Let's
ましょ
set
う。
out after we check the terminal. So that was a lot of cutscene. That was nearly 2 hours of cutscene. Holy crap. That's a lot of cutscene. Let's save. Oof. Alright. Oh, right. Whoops. I didn't check the support terminal yet. Okay, so. A lost kitten. Bracing for battle. So, training session with the Bracer Guild. Another hospital monster. And okay, so I could still do these two if I hadn't done them yet. For Old Tome's sake and the old America Road one. And we can of course do Pom Pom Party if we wanted. Sure, why not? That was a mistake. Whoops. Of course. Whoops. I screwed that up somewhere, Fierce. Holy crap. Yeah, I think I might be boned here. I'm boned. Okay. Enough horse
いろいろ
around.
来ているけどどれも気になるな
That's a lot of requests. They all seem to be seem more than just a little
こ
intriguing.
の演奏家の創作っていう
I'm
のは
not sure what make it this musician manhunt
い
though.
やーでもまさか
Forget that. It's not every day you get called in by two of the guild's its foxiest
訓練っての
knocks-outs.
は色気が
I
ねえ
mean,
けど
sure, it's for training and not a hot date, but beggars can't be choosers. Well, it does sound like a good time. Oh, and this lost kitten request is from that family we know.
ああ
Yeah,
東通りに
it's
引っ越した
Bond's
ボ
family
ンドさん
again,
のところだな
and the ones that moved to
あ
East
の猫
Street.
とも縁があるし
We helped them with their cat once before, so I wouldn't mind lending a hand again. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Let's be sure to take the time to see them. They went out of their way to ask for us specifically, after all.
タワーのお披露目とビップたちの来訪で街も浮き足立っているみたいだ
The city's bound to be a lot more lively thanks to the tower unveiling. Not to mention all these visiting
いろいろ回って
dignitaries.
みるのも
We should
楽
take
しい
our
かもしれない
patrols out and about today. It'd be a blast for sure. All right. Oh, for participating in a bracing for battle quest. Okay, so there's a CP raising chance. Okay. I guess we should see if there's any new equipment in stock, because you never know, right? They could do dumb crap like that. Looks like they did not this time, though. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Did I get all of the... That's a good question. I did. Okay, never mind. We're good. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I actually want to go to Station Street to get one thing quick. And it's right here. Shiny paintwork. There we go. Okay, let's go to the administrative district next. Because... Or is it I just have... Oh, okay. No, I gotta speak to Dudley first. I was like, wait, do I have to find them first? Or do I just speak with Dudley first? But no, yeah, speak with Dudley first. Detective Bennings. What are all of you doing here? Has something happened? Not that we've seen so far, no. Good. Don't let that lull you into letting your guards down, however. I'm sure you've already sensed it. The entire city is in a state of commotion over the visiting dignitaries. It'd be easy for any irregularities to blend in with the bustle and escape your notice. Don't let that happen. Duly noted, Detective. We'll keep our heads on swivel and all that jazz. By the way, do you plan to stay here for a while, Detective Dudley? Most likely, if I can help it. I'll remain on standby at HQ until it's time for the dignitaries to attend their Arc and Seal performance. If something does happen, you can come see me directly at any time. Hey. That's a weird line. And we hear you. We'll be on lookout. Well, you know what? Let's go see if we can find Lecter and, or not. Oh, yeah, these things can... Okay, so, yeah, Cool. Page 1 and 3, cool. And if we find any others... Okay. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything here. Thousand mirror and a couple of U materials. Good. Okay. Cool. Alright. So... I don't think there were stands over here. Yeah, there's not. Okay, but I need to find the ice cream stand. So I think that's actually in Central Square, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. Okay, never mind. Administrative District. That's the juice stand. What? Oh, right, it's over here. Duh. Man, things are busy this morning. It started off pretty slow since some of the dignitaries passed through this district. Another dignitaries passed through this district, but after the unveiling ceremony, people started pouring in like crazy. I was raking in sales by the tubful. Looks like I'm going to be the top-selling stall for the 3rd month in a row. What? What? I guess I have to leave and come back to talk to him? What? What? Okay. Oh, food is still the percentage, so I guess I can add that to the gameplay positives at least. Oh yeah. Okay. Because I forgot to add it before. 4, 5, 6, 8. That's one that I just added 2 pluses to the gameplay. One is actually for the specialties thing, and one is for the percentage thing, because I do like the healing by percentage. It is actually a nice idea. So, ooh, and restores 10 EP when you get them back up too. That's actually kind of useful. That's nice. Okay. Speaking of that, though, let's get their CP refilled here. But I don't get why this is... Huh. Okay, why is it not letting me... Okay. Something screwball here. Whoops. Huh. Okay. Okay. This is weird. Alright, well, let's try the Harbor District first. Damn it. I hate when that happens. It's just wastes my time. This red-headed man in a gaudy suit tried my noodles just now. Then the little punk said he wanted the secret recipe for my broth, so he jumped right into the back of the cart. I had to smack him with my soup ladle to get him to leave. Nerve of that guy. A red-headed man in a gaudy suit. Sounds like someone we know. Acts like him too, apparently. Do you know where he went, by chance? Well, I heard that he was headed towards the entertainment district. Got it. We don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly, who else could it be? You missed a step, walkthrough. You missed a step. Some cheery red-headed gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. Talk about a tall order, am I right? Bad pun, Sophie. Bad pun. And the guy managed to finish the entire thing in one go, too. Ooh, he was a zany one, alright. Definitely not what you'd expect from someone dressed just like some fancy pants noble. That sounds like Lecter, alright. Excuse me, do you happen to know which way he went? Sure do. Poor fellow got a massive bout of brain freeze and plodded off towards the residential district, clutching his head all the way. Alright, let's tail him. Okay, so we got the right idea, it's just the walkthrough didn't give us the full thingy. Although I guess I could have also have done that, but we'll deal with her after. I like her. Ah, there it is. I guess there really are different species of fish here now. Man, I'm seriously kicking myself for not bringing my fishing rod. What are you doing here, Lecter? Hey, look at that. I managed to reel in a nice catch anyway. No hook needed. 5 big ones with 4 limbs each. Pretty good haul, I'd say. What? Playboy here's trying to say that we took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Bullseye! See? This guy gets me. I'm not in the mood for this today. We can't let him steer the conversation. As much as I'd love to talk about fishing, I believe I asked you a question, Lecter. What do you think you're doing here? You're part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossbell. Someone sure isn't beating around the bush today, are they? Cutting straight to the point is the best way of dealing with a slippery snake like yourself. Takes one to know one, but alright, I see how it is. Use your eyes. Can't you see I came here to take it easy? As awesome as I am, being that old man's guard dog does get pretty exhausting. Old man? Do you mean Chancellor Osborne? We've been wondering about your relation to him. Are you really one of his closest confidants? Search me. I don't remember that word ever leaving my mouth. Anyway, break time's almost over. It's about time I head back to the old man. See you later, guys. Tell all your CPD buddies I said hi, yeah? What? He totally dodged the question. Guy's too smooth for his own good. Yeah. But that's Lecter for you. You know what? That I wouldn't be surprised. Whoops, wrong way. Pinwheel vendor, right here. Man, Orcus Tower sure sticks out, eh? Hey, it gets my craftsman's blood flowing. I think I'm gonna try building a model of it. I already made a model of the old city hall back during the anniversary festival. Might as well keep the trend going. Okay. What do you sell, anyway? Huh. Why not? Evasion plus 5%. That's not bad. Ooh, I can buy battle scopes. Definitely gonna want to buy some of these. There we go. Okay. That was a bust. Oh, there you are. I saw an Easter woman walking towards East Street earlier. She had long flowing black hair and was rocking a snazzy white pantsuit. A real looker, if you ask me. An Easter woman wearing long black hair. Excuse me, ma'am, do you happen to know which way she went? Towards East Street, I think? East Street, got it. We can't be certain it was Killica, but it's still a lead worth following up on. Whoops. Sorry, guys. We got in the way. Hey, at least you're walking together now. There was a beautiful Eastern woman shopping here just moments ago. Those cold, diamond-shaped eyes of hers really peered into me to my core. Do you know which way she went? Sure, after making some purchases, she went off towards Central Square. Hey, Lloyd, think it's you-know-who? Yeah, we should look into it. Yep, this way. So yeah, you gotta talk to different people to get this event to trigger. Hi, Kilika. Well, would you look who it is? Long time no see, Kilika. Oh, how now isn't this a surprise? Good day, everyone. Fancy seeing you here. It's no accident we crossed paths, actually. Our investigation is what led us to you. We haven't spoken since the Schwarze auction, but I'm sure things have been busy for you. It was... Ew. As Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency, that is. Yes. The last time we met it was under different circumstances. Allow me to introduce myself, then. Kilika Roran, aide to the President of the Calvert Republic, at your service. You look... you pull off that suit well, I'm not going to lie. Hi. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing worth mentioning. Would that include being an entertainment producer, like you mentioned before? Or, it would. Quite legitimately, in fact. It's just one of the many hats I don. Okay, fair. Fair. Oh yeah, I guess I should jot down a note for... Did I jot down a note for Lecter already? I didn't. There is, for that matter, a production company of this back in the Republic as well. I see. In other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation, and like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like me a little Mystique. Hey, what I wouldn't give to roleplay with her for just one night. That's one of those comments best kept to yourself, Randy. Speaking of which, what kind of business does a presidential aide like yourself have in a place like this? I could have sworn President Rocksmith was touring the IBC building for the day. And he is. As it so happens, the president sent me out on a little errand. I've been shopping undercover for him, but I decided to take a break for a nice casual lunch. An errand? What for? Why, this. A pinwheel? A stall caught his eye when we passed by in our limousine. According to him, having one on hand would help him relax before the conference starts in earnest tomorrow. He also requested that I procure some fruits to go with his dinner tonight. Huh, guess you really are running errands. The man is a populist. It figures he'd indulge in common trinkets like this. Surely you wouldn't presume to be so naive as to believe that's all you're here for. Or presume us so naive that we believe that's all you're here for. You may speculate as much as you wish. Now then, I've finished my meal, so I'll have to ask that you excuse me. I wish you luck with your security efforts during the conference. Yes, good luck to you as well. Ow. Lecter and Kilika, two foreign spies, one for Erebonia and the other for Calvert. Both operating within Crossbell City at the same time. What do the rest of you think? It's definitely suspicious. Should we keep tabs on them, maybe? That sounds easier said than done. I get the impression that we both knew we were coming. In that case, we're probably better handing this off over to Dudley in the First Division. They might be able to figure something out after cross-checking with their own intel. Yeah, good point. Cool, let's spring by the department and hit him up then. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. You can't fast travel in buildings. God, that is gonna feel so goddamn cathartic. Arctic. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The second I get the fast travel in Cold Steel 1, I'm gonna be like, so here's a triple negative all the Cold Steels triple negative, wow. Triple positive that all the Cold Steels are gonna get. Just instantaneously. I know somebody would argue, but it's not full-on fast travel, blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, but it's also structured and tailored towards the game, because you don't have access to everything. The only exception to the triple positive thing would be, would be 4, honestly. And even then, you know. So, I forgot where the hell I was going. Alright, let's go let Dudley know. Oh, Lecter and Killiker are wandering around. Special sports section. Did you need something? In a way, yes. We have a report to make to the First Division. I see. So key figures from both the Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency are in the city. Hey, this may be cause for concern, Detective Dudley. Would you mind if I asked what you make of it? How should we interpret 2 major spies from the major powers appearing on the eve of the trade conference? It certainly seems to be more than a mere happenstance, especially when they claim they're just running errands or having a breather. You can understand why we would be skeptical of that. Mind games. They clearly have their reasons for being here. But if anyone should be able to suss them out, it's the SSS. You were the ones who spoke with them directly. Yeah, you might be onto something there. So, Bennings, allow me to ask a question of my own this time. Why do you suspect they appeared in the city? Surely you ascertained something based on your conversations or the locations they visited. Tell me what you have. Even if it's nothing more than conjecture. Well, if you insist. To be honest with you, yeah. Private meeting makes the most sense to me. It's possible they were looking for an opportunity to arrange a private meeting. Private meeting? What makes you think that, Bennings? Our first eyewitness reports on each of them both came from the Harbor District. Granted, this was before we started pursuing one or the other, but it's hard to shrug it off as a coincidence. Very true. That's a good point. Thinking back, President Rocksmith had a tour of the IBC planned since yesterday. That would provide a convenient opportunity to meet in secret at the Harbor District. Not to mention they could use the Mishi event going on at the park right now as a diversion. And it would all take place while both were undercover, with Arundel taking it easy and Rauren shopping for President Rocksmith. It certainly is plausible. Okay, it's a nice theory, but what would those two even have to chat about? Shouldn't the Empire and the Republic be on opposite sides? It's not entirely out of the question. The cult incident led to the ousting of longtime Diet members from the Imperial and Republican factions, diminishing the major powers or sway over Crossbelt. And now, with our new mayor and speaker on good terms, the state government has gradually become more influential on an international level. Ereboni and Calvert can't be pleased with that. It's doubtful that they would allow it to continue. I hadn't thought of it that far ahead. Makes sense. If there's one common interest between the major powers, it's keeping the little guy down. While we have no means of confirming as much, it appears all but certain that something is brewing behind the scenes. That's all we can say for now. The 1st Division will keep tabs on Lecter Arndell and Kilka Rowan. Thank you for your report, SSS. Glad to be of help. I truly hope that tomorrow's conference ends peacefully. As do I, but as members of the Force, all we can do for the moment is our sworn duty. If anything else happens, come and report to me directly. Thanks, Dudley. We'll remember that. Just gonna nuke Dudley's potential negative. So, I guess I should explain why I'm nuking Dudley's potential negative there. Why that just is erasing Dudley's potential negative. Notice how the conversation went. First, the SSS were like, let's report to the 1st Division, right? They didn't make a big stink about it. They didn't make a big grumble about it, like, oh, I guess we should put this over to the 1st Division. No, none of that. None of that. It was just, let's go tell Dudley what's going on. Point number 1. Point number 2. Dudley did not stare down his nose at the SSS. Quite the opposite, in fact. He asked their opinion. What do you make of this, Bannings? Right? Bannings. Now, granted, that's probably because they've worked together, because Lloyd did train with the 1st Division for a while. So they have, they trust Lloyd enough to actually ask his opinion, right? But at the same time, it also shows that Dudley doesn't have a giant stick up his ass. Because if you remember, I got pissed at Dudley because in like chapter 4, he was still having a stick up his ass about swapping intel with the SSS, even though it actually proved to, help his investigation, like, majorly. But no, here it's like, no, let's hear what you have to say, because you have more direct contact, right? You have more of the facts on hand, and thus, you have it's more likely that you have a clearer picture of what's going on. And then Lloyd is like, all right, well, I think it's this, because of the I think it's a private meeting, because, we both started hearing about them in the Harbor District, and that's, that was before we started looking for them, but that can't be a coincidence that our search that both sides of that search started in the Harbor District. That's good stuff. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Good. I have talked myself into it. Holy crap. Alright, let's start with... we'll put him up here, actually. We'll put him right beside Arios. Dudley is... My frames really just dropped to 0. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Plus for Dudley. And plus for this entire little subsection here. This whole little optional bit. Yes, its walkthrough IDC is crap. But it's great at adding flavor and showing that Dudley actually is looking at this going, no, there's value to the SSS. So, yeah, plus for that. Plus for Dudley being shown to not have the stick up his ass anymore. Which is good. It's the kind of shit I want to see, you know? Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go deal with this musician thing. Alright, here we go. Hi, Mueller. I admit I did not recognize you, but I think the hair should have given it away. Whoops. Hey, Lloyd. That guy here is giving off some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's our client. Excuse me, sir. We're with the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller. I work as a talent manager in Urbonia's music industry. A pleasure to make your acquaintances. A talent manager? He doesn't look the part at all. If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard. I get the sense I've heard of him somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? You mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means you're their manager? That's correct. We've traveled to Crossbell as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I've little to go on in a city I'm not familiar with. I could see that posing some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes, though I'm sure that won't be the only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some more details about this musician you're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name Olivier Landheim. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things were so simple, a mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue, ordinarily. But you see, Olivier's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He has an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my... Excuse me. I see. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep his tour schedule intact, but I know better than to get my hopes up. You'll be doing me enough of a favor if you could simply grab him before he gets himself into any incidents. You're starting to sound less like a manager and more like a babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Do you have any idea what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. he also fancies himself a gourmand. A gourmet. Oh, he might have slipped away to some sort of eatery establishment. Basically, if it's any place someone would stir up trouble, you can bet it's on his radar. The downtown district, back alley, and entertainment districts are the first places that come to mind in that case. I'd say you're on the right track there, but I've already combed the entertainment district, as it so happens, and you'll be better off excluding it from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. That complicates things, but if he's drawn to large crowds, then the harbor district might also be worth checking out. I believe Michi is scheduled to make an appearance there today. I see. It sounds to me like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies. I wish I had more concrete information to offer you. Don't worry about it. This is plenty. If there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. Best of luck. I'm counting on you. And if he refuses to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap upside his head should do. Ouch. Ouch, Mueller. Just ouch. I mean, considering what Estelle gave him, granted, but come on, man. Oh, if only Estelle and Joshua were here, we could just go to that. We bump into them, and then have us bump into them. Yeah, we're actually currently looking for a traveling musician at the moment. This talent manager named Mueller is looking for him. His name is apparently Olivier Landheim. Wears a white coat and carries a lute, blonde hair. And Estelle just goes. And then you just see Estelle just facepalm like. and then Lloyd's just like, what's wrong, Estelle? And Joshua's just like, yeah, we know him. He's a friend of ours. What kind of weird relationship does he have with this guy? Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so we'll start with the downtown district. Oh, you've got to be shitting me! Hey, I'll bitch and moan some more, why don't ya? Those voices. Lloyd, look. The hell's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. And what we gonna do if Walt drinks himself to death? It's because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault nothing's come to mind yet. Get off of my damn case. Oh yeah? What about your shit-for-brains idea to take him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, he sure as hell wouldn't be in this hellhole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade A dumbass you are? Bastard! You want to start giving out scores, huh? Then I'm a grade A. If I'm a grade A dumbass, then you're a triple S. You haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You want to go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Speaking of triple S dumbasses, where do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this, Carrot Top. It ain't any of your goddamn business. This is all Wazzy's fault anyway. You're the one who turned your back on the downtown district. Yeah, Wald wouldn't even be like this if it wasn't for your chicken shit ass. This well, Wazzy? You gonna own up to it or what? Hold on a second, Wazzy didn't do anything. Whatever, this is just pissing me off even more. Guess I'll have to lay you chumps out first. Ha, now we're talking. Just don't get your face smashed in, Huey. I still gotta do it myself after. What should we do, Lloyd? This is trying to go beyond boys will be boys territory. Damn, if this keeps up, we won't have any choice but to subdue them. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was how this was gonna go. I was like, wait, this scene popped well during this. Ho hum, how utterly depressing. Hi, Olivier. Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give the timeless gift of song. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. And it's the same song from Sky One. I'm not gonna badly sing it again. I'm just gonna type out Olivier. Olivier is positive. Is he getting it? Oh! Oh shit! Jingo! Shut the hell up, Blondie. Yeah! Oh, hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it would be quite dangerous if you kicked me down from this height. Why, there may not be an uncle. Would you shut the hell up already? Quit your caterwauling and get off our roof. We're trying to run a business here. Fine. Please calm yourself. I said get down. Oh, Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Yeah. Guess so. Ouch, Jingo. Jeez. Oh, poor Olivier. Oh, my God. That was mean. That was so mean. Man, this ain't even fun anymore. Later. Oh. The hell? They left. All's well that ends well, huh? Well, would you look at that? I've managed to nib the bud of a blossoming fight here in the city of sin. Another debonair adventure complete. Once again, my mellifluent lute has brought peace and by spreading the gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightening by the level of frightened by my level of genius. Really? Olivier? Moonwalking? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. A fall from that height is absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. What's wrong with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather round, ladies and gentlemen. Now where was I? If this fleeting dream... Please, you don't have to do that. Hey Lloyd, could he be? A blonde musician in a white coat. He definitely fits the description. Mueller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. Ahem, you must be Olivier, am I right? The one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard and seeker of love, Olivier Landheim. Praise be to Dios, as it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engrave this day into your hearts, for it has surely been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all. Right. Huh? Hold on a tick. You knew my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We've been looking for you per the request of your agent, Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see. So you're the ones... That Mueller, he's just as much of a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now that time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Huh? Wait, are you saying the two of you are... Yeah, no, I seriously doubt that. That's beside the point. Can you come with us back to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbell while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. But do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I will do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just what do you plan on doing? How do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia Schwartz standing over there? What? Really? Where? Hey, wait a second. I don't see anyone. Where'd she... Hey! Till next we meet, my new friends. Ta-ta! Wait! Called that. I knew he was gonna pull something like that. I knew it. Oh. He got away. We just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course Senior Captain Shores wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell this dude is going to be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Lecter. Never mind that. Let's chase after him. The only question is, where'd he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him downtown, after all. He may be in the back alley or the harbor district. Sounds like a plan. Let's move. Wow, that's a lot of people. They must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin was closed during the conference. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. Why don't we stick around for it? After all, we're already... Wait, is that... Okay, everyone, all together now. Unstack ends and make a wishy with Mishy. Well met and well done, Mishy. To be frank, our dancing prowess is something to be commended. You're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where'd you learn to dance? I'd rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell's most beloved mascot. Ah, stop it. You're making me blush. What in Idiot's name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Remember when Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out the window now. Uh-oh. I do believe I have been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I must vacate the premises for now. Ah, that's too bad. Let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. Now that's one wishy I promise to bring to fruition. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come. Adios, amigo. Bye-bye. He cut and ran again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have escaped to. It's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing after him. I don't remember this building being open. Oh, wow. What? Oh. Nice. Olivier? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo, you're amazing, mister. What would you say to singing on as our live entertainment for a while? Hell, I'd be willing to compensate you, of course. My, that does sound oh so tempting. I'll gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait just a darn second. What's this? Found me already, have you? Now you're going around taking random side jobs? Dude's got some screws loose. I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks reddening already. Hey, no one's flattering you, jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses, too. Sip it slowly like a fine wine. And so, I shall offer the gift to brighten up your weary, dreary hearts. A melody woven with the very essence of love and devotion. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle? Now, make no mistake. While a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mueller requested that we retrieve you no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force, as a matter of fact, he insisted on it. Point taken. I surrender, I promise. That smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare her. As disappointing as it is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well, then. And would you be so kind as to escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to tell Mueller to come here. As much as I'd hate to put him out of his way. That's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he'd try to give us the slip the second we stepped outside. It pains me to see how little trust I instill. You'll live. Anyway, I'll be contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Mueller. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all of you, I was able to corral this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem. Glad we could help. Corral? Well, why, you make me sound like some common livestock, and I know for a fact that I am much more to you than that. Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dear Mueller. Shut up. Ooh, love that. I take it back. Please don't hurt me. Let's get some pluses. You know what? After this. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of history together. He never learns his lesson, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter and shorter. Sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself, known for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the goddess above? Does that count as heresy? I'd say so, yeah. I don't even think Adios could get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right. But as far as I'm aware, the church's sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please, don't encourage his savagery, I beg of you. Something tells me this is their usual friendly banter. We should be going. There's still quite a bit on our agenda. Thank you again for all your help. Don't mention it, all in a day's work. Though if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you. I know all too well. And so our revelry reaches its inevitable denouncement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fates permitting. Sure. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Mishi at oft-rumored resort park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yes? Would that mean I could request you to serve as our guide? Ah, me and my strokes of genius. Why, we'll have so much fun, and as an incorrigible sourpuss, that even an incorrigible sourpuss like Mueller would. Mueller, it was just a little joke. Wait, no! And there they go. Not every day you meet a duo like them. On second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard them. Fate's permitting, you might get the chance to ask them yourself sometime. Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth. That man, he's basically threatened Olivier the entire time, but is he? No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Nelly? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Cool, then I think this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You dimwit. For once in your life, could you keep your whims in your head where they belong? And you know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. And what's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see that all this city has to offer before my duties shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. But that's not all I've caught wind of. A certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? Then at least you managed to get something useful out of all this. Indeed, and thanks to you, Mueller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to romp and frolic about this way I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one who you be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. They need to know that our schedule has been delayed. No thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting. Just gonna quietly give the second Making Humor Plus and actually, let me double check my notes on that. That was a story beat. Story beat, story beat. Still tops that one for me, and as such earns a full 3 positives. Alright, so there we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So, I'm adding 4 positives to this conclave. The first is the second humor plus. I really don't think I need to explain that. I'm giving this side quest on the story axis a triple positive. Now here's why. The whole point, this side quest is very interesting in that it's not necessary, but it also kind of shows more of how good Olivier really is. And the nice twist that his song did not diffuse a tense situation. It seemed to backfire and not actually diffuse a tense situation, only to reveal that it actually did go ahead and relieve a tense situation, is great stuff. So, yeah, no, I'm completely on board with this. Absolutely. So, yeah, triple positive for that. And this is easily the best side quest since Sky 2, in my opinion. Even barring the Treat for the Mayor side quest, which was amazing last time. But that was only a double positive. This one is easily a triple positive because it's just really good, in my opinion. It's simple, but still really damn good. Okay, so that takes care of that. There's the East Cross. Oh, we can actually take care of that while we're on our way. Okay. Alright. Well, let's actually check out that new thingy. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Guard paintwork. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, too. I still think the sky paintwork is the best one, but these are not actually all that bad. There's some good options here. Here, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Okay, so that is the way we need to go. So, let's head this way. Okay.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。 任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。や
行くぞ。
私の番ね。はいや
おっしゃ。おととい来やがれってな。
Okay. Ah, damn it. That was my
待ってきなさい。
bad.
さてよーしや
There we
戦
go.
闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Ugh, okay. Let's go this way. Oh, that's Old America Road. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. Out. Oh, dang it.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。
さてと
それ。俺の番。
行くよ。出直してきなよ。
Okay. I really don't like the
速攻で
that it has to give a prop that gives the prop of
俺の番だな。
there's something on the ground all the time
俺
like
の番だ
that.
な。
私の番や
Kind of annoying.
さあ
There.
先を急ぎましょう。
Okay. Grab that. Hey, we can grab any treasure chests that are around.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
行くぞ。
任せて。はいや
任せてくれ。
私のそこ行きますや
俺の番だ。甘いっての。
俺の番だな。これが俺たちの力だ。
Contraceptive. Huh.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
Dumbass turned around.
私の番ねはいや
おっしゃ。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
Yay, little sexy. You know, that's actually a good point. I never actually did look at the trophy list, did I? Play for the million thing, caught all the fish, opening every chest. $100 preemptive attacks, 100 S breaks. That'll happen. Right, times 4 on that multiplier. 3 chain battle. 8 enemies at once. 16 enemies. Enemies in a single battle. Ooh. Who? Activated burst 50 times. Raise them all to level 120. Yikes. And then these are all the... Okay. I don't even want to spoil them for myself, so we're not gonna reveal what they are.
Sa, かかってこい。
よーしや
任せ。
さてとそこ
俺の番だな。
せは
よーや
任せろ。
任せてくれ。
さてとごめんなさい先に行くわね
Okay. Oh, really? Alright.
敵接近迎撃を開始します。
おっしゃ
よし
行きますやーなんとかなりましたね。
Cast 1. That's not bad. That's not a bad item to get. Damn.
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃね
行くぞ
よーは
Okay.
え行くぜあーしこの調子で行くぞ
敵先生気をつけてください。
分かった
お願いしよ
行くよよし
Bull.
う任せてやはいや
行くよ俺の番だ
ー私の番
Come on. There
戦
you go.
闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります。
Okay. Now I gotta heal everybody. 'Cause, Should probably restock on items soon. Could have sworn it said East Crossbow Highway. So I just realized something looking at the score now.
甘いっての
任せてくれ
Azure's in the net positives for score
俺の番だな
by a decent amount, no less.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Nice. Everybody's at level 60 now. Tiger Charge too. Interesting. No.
やりました。
No learned energy missile. Interesting. Okay. Tinkle ear. God damn it.
気をつけろ
So yeah, the
甘いっての
that's what 16 negatives codified right now. 6. Yeah, 16. So it's currently sitting at 14 plus 14
おっしゃ
right now. That's not bad actually.
なんだ
So yeah, we've once again got a freaking Sky 2 scenario on our hands. And it's where the first one was pissing me off and not being very good. And then excuse me. And then this one goes ahead and is like, yep, I'm just gonna be good. And I'm actually gonna be a really good game. You know? I'm sure a lot of people were expecting that, but I still stand behind this being the second worst intro in this series, but
任せろ
俺の番だ
actually,
行きますそこ
now that I'm thinking about it, Cold Steel 4 had a pretty bad opening too, now that I'm thinking
行き
about
ま
it.
すや
行くぜ
Because I've played the first act of
迎撃完了
4, and
みんな先に進もう
yeah, it's not a very good intro, I'm not gonna lie. question is, where am I cutting off the intro? No, 4, because that's always a question I have to consider for each of these. Where do I chop the intro off at? Question, what the heck is this thing? Because that's old America Road. Why isn't this thing appearing? Oh, there it is. I just went right past it, that's all. Didn't even see that. He's up here. Let's get him. Alright. Let's see how bad you are. Okay, it's a single hit. That's what I figured. Alright. And this is just gonna be the same thing, just a more powerful version. Decent power, though. And it still has that effect, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and use Blast Storm on these 3. Then we'll pop Ellie's and Randy's. Yeah. We know about your giant fuck off cannon. Ooh, I can get all 4 of them. Don't mind if I do. Oh, of course you cause faint. Why wouldn't you? Faint and burn. Yay. Come on. Oh, of course, why not? So this is gonna be all... This is gonna be all Lloyd and Randy at this point. Oh my god. That's the question, though. Do I give that fight a negative? Because I want to. You know what? Yeah. Let's... You know what? Yeah. I hate to do it, but no. No, I do need to give that. while not as bad as some fights, the combination of faint and burn are mixed with the AoEs and high HP make the quest mob of and the quest monsters the savage horns annoying to deal with. And that fight also cemented for me that I do think Ash has too much HP. I hate doing this, but fishing has not been bad. And accuracy and evasion. So I am adding 3 negatives to the total. One is for accuracy and evasion. I'm getting so sick of missing way too many shots than I should. I do think Trash has way too much HP. It's kind of getting me, because all of the trash mobs I've faced so far on this highway have been kind of annoying to deal with. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the Savage Horns themselves. The combination of Faint and Burn, it's not as bad as some fights, but it was still just kind of like, oh my god. Right? And honestly, that fight would have been more obnoxious had I not also, blasted them with 4 frickin' S-crafts. So, yeah. Imagine doing that fight without S-crafts, right? That's why I was hesitant, but I was like, you know what? No. That actually is something I need to do. Raid. Who is it this time? Huh. Okay. A Randy and Noel one. Interesting. Howling Raid. We should probably try out these combo crafts. And then... Hang on, do I have combo craft? I do! So you got Lloyd and Ellie, Lloyd and Randy, Lloyd and Noel, and Lloyd and Wazzy. Okay. Which is funny, because that's actually going to mean I should actually test out the ones from the previous game and see their use. That's something I forgot to do last time. I guess this is stun charging. Jackass ran. Okay. I want to head back towards my car in America Village. I still love that you can rest in your car. That is such an awesome feature. Actually, you know what? Let's throw that up as a gameplay plus. plus the gameplay. Hey, for the car, because yeah, the car makes fast travel a joke. Let's just call it what it is. Fast travel is literally a joke. Once you get the car. Plus you can customize it. Plus it becomes a freaking rest stop once you get a ridiculously cheap part, which is only 100 mira. No. Plus to the car. Plus to the car. Absolutely. It's a step in the right direction, and it's like it's right there. It's right there from being the triple positive. The problem is I can't fast travel in individual places, so it's still not Cold Steel, still fast travel, but it is right there. It is right there. It is one feature, and it's the triple positive. Whew. Okay, I don't even remember if I was supposed to meet them here. Yep, they're at the end. Nothing. There you guys are. Dio, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet? Aw, well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever. Aelia? Aelia? Why not take this chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass. Next up, Singlesville. Ouch. Ouch, Andy. Denied. Denied. Randy. Guess that's the end of the line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. Scrimmage? You mean you want the SSS to fight against you guys? Why make a request like that now of all times? Well, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now. I guess you're not wrong. Must you put it so bluntly, though? Don't take it too harshly. At least this means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for ourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. Though it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Still, you've got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hey, hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground? I don't get... Oh... No. Wazzy, would you please stop tainting Noel's innocent mind? Ouch. Oh, God. Oh. You're the new... your new members are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special. I am. Do your worst. Oh yeah? Does that mean you accept? What's the call, leader? You're on. If it's a fight you want, then it's what you'll get. Where would we be doing this? We were thinking an open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. I'm itching to get started right now if you're up for it. Are you all stocked up and greased out? We can wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see. Let's actually go buy some stuff first. We need a moment to prepare. Here, would you mind waiting for us? Nah, go ahead. If you've got other pressing business to take care of first, that's cool too. We're only doing this to take advantage of some free time anyway. Don't worry about us. We'll be here whenever you're ready. Thanks, you too. Thanks, you too. Alright. Alright, let's just gain a whole bunch of septive. Or trade a whole bunch of septive. So I can gain a whole bunch of items. Because I need some more Tira bombs. Okay. And let's get some of those. And that's all I'm getting. Unless I buy some Cura bombs, which I can only get 3. No, I'll hold off. Prevent sleep, death blows, CP gain up. That looks like something I should give Ellie, actually. Yeah, and then give Noel Long Barrel. And then give her... Yeah, I'll give her that. I'll give Randy the Gladiator Headband. And let's also prevent Blind with him. And we'll prevent Petrify with Wazi. There. Hey, all done preparing? If so, you ready to spar with us? Is bargain bin bracers no more? Okay. Yep, we're all set to go. What do you say we take this outside? By which I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted. Heh, now you're speaking my language. May the best team win. Wow, we've drawn quite a crowd. Looks like word got out about our little match. Heh, no way the Bracers lose. They're going to wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It'd just get all muddy. Bully? He means that the police don't stand a chance. I'm not so sure that's true, though. I think the SSS is pretty strong, too. Boy, howdy, I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon's gonna win, Chief? That's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here. Well, actually, he was the only one we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this one way or another. What do you expect? Heck, that's over half the town right there. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get this show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. This many people gives us a lot of options to choose from. That said, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. You read my mind. And does that sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request, after all. Well, can we pick who will be fighting? Sure thing. Just as long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Huh? I mean. Come on, don't act so surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength, we want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right, there's no point if the leader doesn't participate. I guess that makes sense. Man, what the hell? Hell, I can't even leave the station while this guy's afraid ain't hopping into the hearts of every damn girl he sees. Oh my god, Randy, don't start that! So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I could do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those conditions sound perfectly fine to me. In that case, who would you like to partner with, Lloyd? Let's see. Mind having my back, Randy? Like you even gotta ask. Let's show these ladies how we do it in the SSS. We have our matchup. Alright, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go!
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。それ。
Oof!
俺の番だ。
I've only got 3 relaxants.
ありがとう。任せてくれ。それ。
Immune to everything because of course. She's not immune to stat downs though. Ow.
俺の番だな。やっと。
任せろ。
行くぞ、ランディ。
合点承知だ。
やっと。バーニングレイジ。
That actually was pretty strong, despite Lloyd being low HP. Or, not low HP, low strength.
行くぜ。
よし。
Oof. Of course you gotta heal.
任せてくれ。
甘いぜ。行くぜ。
行くぞ。
One more turn without that. Ooh, and she just raised her attack and defense. Ugh. Not good.
行くぞ。せい。
Hey, now Lloyd can actually move. Oof.
行くぜ。
Yeah, we're just gonna heal Randy, because holy crap.
よし。
Of course. Not gonna waste a crit.
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。
Oof.
みんな。
まずいな。
Alright. I think I have a good amount of revival bombs.
まだやれる。 それ。
行くぜ。
Okay, well Lloyd's got that now. Ooh.
任せてくれ。
行くぜ。俺の番だ。
Sorry, ladies. You're getting a full-powered Death Scorpion. Oof. Hate that instant attack. Okay, don't start that. Don't start that garbage. Okay. Did we get him? Sort of. Didn't look to me like they were fighting us with everything they have. I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Agreed. You had much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously didn't manage to phase you. We held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight all the same. Does that wrap up our training, then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us this one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said it did? Come on, no need to be so modest. How about we go all out this time? Us two versus the entire SSS. You want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would you? That'd be fair for you. Hey, don't call this we didn't call this training for nothing. Incredible, she's radiating energy. It's an Eastern technique known as Qigong. And Qui-Gon. This ain't going to be fun to deal with. Heh, someone knows this stuff. Eolia. Right. Did you just heal us? Letting us all put our best feet forward, I see. Yep. This way we can all fight without a reservation. But enough talk. Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. Guess we can't say no. Lloyd, hey, who should fall back on the support and the other 4? I'll get Wazzy to fall back. Wazzy, give us support. Gladly. Here we come. Just go with my normal party. Ugh.
私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
ほら、ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Oh, they're stronger this time.
それ。
私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。それ。
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ。手こずか。
私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
行きます。
みんな。
私の番ですね。
I really don't like that instant kill move of hers.
ありがとうございます。
任せろ。
私の番ですね。
よし。
よーし任せて
任せてくれ。
俺の番だ。
みんな
ほら
ありがとう。
行きます。私の番ですね。
Enough of that nonsense.
俺の番だ。
みんな
任せて
Enough. Enough with the frickin' healing. Crap. Oh, what is this bullshit?
なんとかしないと。
What's that bull crap?
まだまだ。
Fucking 4 turns in a row. Oh, like, what?
ほら
Oh, god damn it. That's bull.
まずいな。ほら
ありがとう。
Oh, come on.
マジかよ。
Okay. Okay. That's, yeah, that's negative territory. That was bullshit. That was straight bullshit. When I said I don't pull my punches, I meant it. So we are adding 3 to this count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's where we are. Our gameplay negatives wise. Triple negative for that fight. That fight was bullcrap. That multi-turn. Status effects right at the beginning. Aeolia can heal herself. And then Lynn decided I'm gonna cheat and get 4 billion fucking turns. This isn't a force to lose fight. This is a if you want all of the DP, you need to actually win this fight. Bullshit. I hate that bullcrap. Triple negative. Damn it. Even with all of us in the fray, we were still no match. They have us beaten every way possible. Phew, I didn't think we'd be able to pull that one off. Neither did I, but we managed somehow. Maybe the experience factor is what gave us the edge. Ugh. Oh, my stamina has returned. What an amazing technique. First you kick our asses, then you go and heal us. What kind of man am I? Oh, I'm sorry. Should I not have done that? Whoa, hey, you got me all wrong. Your arts are like a warm, tender embrace. Yes, Aeolia, I don't think I ever knew true happiness before today. Randy. And there goes the last of his dignity. At least he alleviated some of the tension. You guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure? Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Yes, nothing further to see here, everyone. You heard the young ladies. Let's break it up, folks. Oops, this was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on, back to work. You got it, Chief. Alright, kids, off we go. Hoo-wee! That was one heck of a tussle. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief Tolta. We got some valuable training in thanks to you. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, the two of you have granted many of our village's requests. It's the least I could do to return the favor. Take care now. I'm glad they got a kick out of all that. So Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? We all tried our best, and that's all we can ask for. That's right, we should do this again sometime if the opportunity arises. Sure, we wouldn't mind a rematch. For now, I'm content with that we've gotten a better idea of how each of you fights. It's you especially, Lloyd. Your Tonfa techniques really had my interest. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Well, Tonfas officially came from the east, right? Hey, you familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. Well, I got a feel for a few different eastern weapons while I was a student. The chakrams, or the 3-section staff. On that note, I think I may know how to improve that spinning craft of yours, Lloyd. Improve? You think it can be even stronger? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you like. Want to give it a try? Would you do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Oh, lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say to going over to the Ashtray Inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass, thanks. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold you up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give us a little twirl, Earl, so we can see how it's done. We'll be cheering you on from over here, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Alright, let's get started. Right. I think I got it? Congrats, you pass. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. Phew, I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing, though. Just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted to in a completely different way. Spiraling moves like the one I just taught you are derived from the Helix form. It's used by practitioners of the 8 leaves 1 blade style, which of course means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. They say that those who master the Helix and Void forms will attain enlightenment, the pinnacle of the martial arts. Helix, Void, and enlightenment. That's as far as I understand about the subject, so there's nothing more I can teach you. Basically, enlightenment isn't something the average person can teach, even if they spend the whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it. Really, that few? I've heard stories about that kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's definitely the word for it. Excuse me. That's my frame strap again. Oi. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we really should be going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it. Mikhail truly does run a tight ship. He has all our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Alright, thank you for everything. Axel Rush was strengthened to Raging Spirit. Okay. And that's that. Alright. All right. Okay, there's also... Just want to see something. Oh yeah, okay. I actually need to head to
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh, we're interested. We're like, why can't I go fast travel to West Street? And then it's like, oh, it's because I'm in West Street. Oh, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Hey. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Ow, jeez. Not so rough, Ilya. What are you doing? Well, all those fancy foreign dignitaries are coming to our theater tonight, and Sully here is helping out with a minor role in tonight's performance. That means I've got to get her all good and limbered up with a nice deep massage, like so. Ouch! So I see. Is she going to be alright? I've heard a massage can do more harm than good if the person giving it doesn't have a lot of experience. Oh, I have plenty of experience, my friends. I had a professional masseur show me the ropes. Oops, and from what I was told, I mastered every last bit of it. As a matter of fact, I do this all the time for Risha when we're stretching during practice. I see. Sounds like you don't shy away from diversifying your skill set if it helps improve your productions. That's a professional for you. I'd help her diversify her skill set any day of the week. Ah, that's too much. Are you sure you're doing this right, Ilya? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You know I never put the show in jeopardy. It only hurts so much because those pre-performance jitters have your body stiff as a board. So don't you worry your pretty little head. You might even learn to like it. Could you sound any more shady? Hush now, you. Let's see you try to backtalk me again after a bit of this. Where do you think you're touching? Don't worry so much. This massage is just as effective as any other. You full of crap. that tickles. Well, look who's starting to fill out. Someone's got a bright future in store for after all. What are you even talking about? There's so much wrong with this scene that I don't know where to begin. I think that would depend on who you're asking. Well, at least it looks like Sully has made a home for herself in Arkansas. Don't just stand there watching. You call yourselves police officers? Now, you won't get off that easily. Phrasing, Ilya, phrasing. Where the heck was I going for this? East Street, right. What have I done? This all happened because I wasn't watching Marie closely enough. It's alright, sweetheart. You don't have to be so harsh on yourself. Your mother's right. We'll find Marie, I'm sure. So please, cheer up, Sunita. Oh, you're here. Mine. Hello, Ken. We're here to answer your support request. Oh, thank the goddess you've come. To be completely honest, my first thought was that the guild would have been better suited for a quest like this. But I thought it only right that we turn to the SSS for help first. Of course. We're glad you thought to call for us. You said your cat Marie has gone missing, right? Do you remember the last time you saw her? I can't pin down a specific time, unfortunately, but I do know it was sometime yesterday
家
evening.
族みんなで
We were visiting the various stalls on East Street when Sunita noticed Marie was gone.
目を離している
Apparently, she vanished not one moment after Sunita took her eyes
そ
away.
の後
After all of the nearby marketplace vendors were kind enough to help us search the area, but by the time night had fallen, no one had managed to find her. You're such a liar, father. You said you would be home. She would be home by
すまな
morning.
いサニー
Please
タ
forgive me, Sunita.
サニータちゃん
Sunita.
ちなみに
Have there been any sightings of her at least?
ああと言っても
Yes, though not since
それらの
yesterday.
情報によると
From what we've been told, though, she hasn't gone out on the highway.
中央広場方
Someone
面へ向かう
mentioned that they'd
マリを見
spotted
たという人
Marie
がいた
heading in the direction of Central
昨日
Square.
はもう夜も
At
遅か
that
ったか
point,
ら
however, it was
それ以上は
already
追い切れ
too
ず
late in the
捜
day,
索
so
を
we
切り上
gave
げたん
up
だ
the search.
落と
And
さたな
before you
今
knew
朝
it,
に
morning came with no good news to show
とな
for
る
it.
と市内であれ
She's
ば
probably still in
ど
the
こへ行って
city,
ても
but it's anyone's guess where she
つま
could
り
be right now.
捜索範囲は
So, in other words,
市
we
内
have
全
an
域って
entire
ことか
city's worth of streets, streets and buildings to comb through. Ideally, I'd rather we gather some more clues to narrow down the scope down a bit.
これま
Has
での
Marie ever
マリーちゃん
run
が
away
出てきた
from home since you moved to East Street?
それが
Not
一
at
番
all.
ないんだ
This is the first
何し
time.
ろマリーは
Marie
サニー
has
タ
been
によく懐いて
particularly
いてね
inseparable from Sunita ever since we took her
それ
in.
に臆病な子だから
She's also a very
自分から離れ
timid
てどこ
cat.
かに行くの
I
は
find it hard to
どう
believe
に
that
も
she
考
would
えづらい
have
んだよ
it in her to leave Sunita's
だから
side. The only
何かの
explanation I
調子
can
で
think
僕た
of
ちを
is
見
that
失
she
って
simply lost sight of
なる
us.
ほど
I see, that
と
makes
にかく
sense.
まずは
It
街
won't be
に
easy,
探
but
してみ
we
るしか
may
ない
have
かし
no
ら
other choice but to sweep the entire
No.
city.
とりあえずは
If it's our
そこ
only
から始め
option,
るし
then
か
I
ない
guess that's
僕も
that.
落ち着いたらまた探しに
Once
行
I've
くつも
gotten a
りだ
little
けど
rest, I intend to resume searching
長丁
myself.
場になりそうだし
Finding her
もし
may
他
take
に
a
用
while
事があれ
though,
ば
so I don't
先
mind
に
if you
片
have
付
other
けてくれて
business
構
to
わ
take
ない
care of
そうです
first.
ねいえ他は
That's
大丈夫な
okay.
の
I was actually
すぐ
thinking
に
we
捜
could
索
start right
そ
away.
うか
You were?
助かるよ
That's great to hear.
じゃあロイド
Where should we begin, Lloyd?
そうだな
We may only be repeating what they did yesterday, but I think the most sensible place to start would be retracing their steps in East
ま
Street.
妥当っちゃ
Sure,
妥当か
checks out to me.
捜査の基本ってやつだね
Starting from square one, in other words.
この東
Do you
通り
think
で
there's anywhere
マ
on
リちゃんが
East
行きそうな
Street
場
she
所に
might have
心
been
当たり
interested
は
in specifically?
それは
Well,
土手にある
well, there is a
魚屋さん
fishmonger
です
at one of the
この
stalls.
辺りでは
She just adores the place. It's her favorite spot to sell good around.
今朝は確認してないけ
That's
ど
true.
もしかしたら
Ew, yesterday was the last time we were there. It is possible Marie has turned up
店主の
since.
マルテさん
The
には
owner,
昨日
Marty,
捜索を手伝ってもらったから
Mart
来ていればわかるはずなん
took
だ
the time to help us look yesterday. I'm sure she's been keeping an
よ
eye
ければ
out.
そちら
Do
の
you
方で
think you could
話を
check in
聞い
with
てきて
her
も
for
な
us?
るほど
No problem.
わかりま
That
した
sounds like the perfect place to start.
ところでボンドさんの方はこれからどうされるんですか
Right, what will you do, Bond?
幸い
Fortunately, I don't have work today. I will be going out soon to pick up my search from where I left off. I've already asked just about everyone on East Street, though. So instead, I plan to go around Central Square today and see if anyone has spotted her. If you find any leads, please let us
了
know.
解っす
You
それ
got
じ
it.
ゃあ
So, shall we go collect a statement from our friendly neighborhood fishmonger? Yeah, let's head there now. Alright. We've got a lot of crap to do. Can I help you find
え
something?
え
Yes, there's something we'd like to ask you. Oh, that's Bond's family cat, right? It's reassuring to know the CPD is searching for her. But unfortunately, I can't say I've seen the little one today. I even left some some cat food out for her overnight, but it went untouched. I'd wager she hasn't been back here since last night. A fair assumption. And they're regular customers of mine, so I wish I could be of more help. You make sure to find her for them, alright?
もちろん
That's
で
our
す
goal.
ご協力ありがとうございま
Thank you
し
for your
た
time, ma'am. Not exactly the lead we were hoping for.
ロイドさん
What should we do next, Lloyd?
あ
Let's keep asking around the neighborhood for now. If it turns out we need to widen our search
あ
radius,
サイトの鼻に頼るしか
we
ない
have to rely on Zayt's
それはいい
nose.
んだけど
I wouldn't be opposed
リ
to
オちゃ
that,
んがいない状況で
but I have to wonder how well we'd be able to communicate with Tio without Tio to
そうなんだよ
interpret.
な
That's a good
で
point.
もまあ
Well,
そこは
if
なん
we
とか
stay patient, I'm sure we could get it by off body language
あれ
alone.
何してんの
Oh, look who we got here. Hi, Shirley. What?
ランディの
You're Randy's.
ランディ兄に
Hey, Adolphe. I see you brought the whole gang out today. So what you guys up to?
どうでもいいだろうが
Nothing you'd ever care about, so scram.
もう
Ouch, that's cold.
それじゃ
I bet the princess over here would be willing to tell me if I worked my magic on her
また
again.
思いっきり持って
My
きた
hands
し
have been feeling pretty empty lately, you know.
ちょっと
Excuse me.
見ての通り
And we're actually on duty right now, if you don't
君た
mind.
ちに関係の
This
ある
doesn't
話じゃない
concern you or your core in any way. Hey, so I'm going to have to ask that you not get involved.
うん別に
Oh, come
絡
on.
んでる
It's
つも
not
り
like
は
I'm
ないん
trying
だ
to
けど
get in your hair.
ちなみにどんな仕事な
Or
の
what are you working on anyway? Fine, if it'll satisfy you.
うーんなるほど
Oh, is that all?
それでその
So what are you
マ
going
リア
to
こ
do
れからど
now?
うやって探す
How are you going to track Mary down?
これから
Well,
警
we're
察犬の
going to
力
have
を
our police dog pick up the scent, and
それじゃ
you're
ダメ
doing
だ
it
よ
all wrong.
お
Huh?
兄さん犬は
You seem
詳
pretty
しそうだけ
knowledgeable
ど
about
猫
dogs,
につい
but
て
you
はまだ
don't
ま
know
だ
the
だ
first thing about
もっ
cats.
とさ
You gotta think about how Marie would feel. Put yourself in her furry little paws.
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
詳しいことは知らないけど
From what you just
その家
said,
族
that
最
family
近引っ越したん
recently
でしょ
moved to this neighborhood,
だ
right?
ったら答え
In
は
that
一
case,
つだと思う
isn't the answer pretty obvious?
そうか
Oh, I
どうして
understand.
気づかなかった
I
の
don't know how we didn't think of this
住宅街
earlier.
だわ
She's in the residential district.
そこに前の家
Oh,
があるんだ
so that's where their old house is, huh?
そうか
Now I get it. Marie has been trying to get home this entire
ただし
time. Just to her old home, not her new
な
one.
るほど
Oh yeah, that makes total
ど
sense.
ちらかというと犬は
Well, it's like they
猫は
say,
家に馴
dogs
染むというからね
stick to people, cats stick to
飼い主と
homes.
はぐれた後の
Pretty easy to
猫の
figure out
行動
if
パ
you
ターンを
observe
考
a
えれ
cat's
ば
behavior after
す
it
ぐに
gets
わかるわけ
separated
だ
from its
確か
owner.
に
True
僕なんか
enough.
も
That's
自
why
衛官できるから離れ
Hub's been living at the SSS building since even before we moved in.
そういう
we
こと
got a winner.
それじゃ
I'll
先
just
に
go
行って
wait
く
for
る
you
からね
guys over there. See you soon.
まさか首を突っ込むつもりなのか
Don't tell me she wants to help. Seems like
ま
it.
さに気まぐれな
Maybe it
子猫
takes a frisky kitten to find a frisky kitten. Though I suppose she's more of a tiger cub herself.
シャレになってないんだけど
Now's not the time to be joking. Oh no, what should we do about her?
ドンパチ
As
が
long as
絡
she
まなきゃ
doesn't get into any fights, she probably won't be too
すぐに飽
dangerous.
きるかもしれねえし
Who knows? She might get bored and change her mind. I say we just see how it
わかっ
goes.
た
Well, alright.
俺たちも
Let's head to the residential district then. So there you guys are. So you were dragging your feet so much that I started searching for her myself. So, which house were we looking at?
この家
Well,
だ
it,
けど
this one, but wait, I don't remember saying you could help.
ねえお姉さん
Hey, lady, you dog a person or a cat person? Me? Well, if I had to say, I'm probably a cat person.
シャーリーと同じだ
Hey,
ね
same here.
諦めろ
Just give up, man. There's no changing her mind.
は
You're
So
probably
bad.
right. Yeah, just let her help. As much as we don't want to. Huh? What's going on?
この前のおまわりじゃね
Hey,
えか
you're the cops from before. Well, would you look at that? They let the SSS out of their pens.
その説はどうも
Good to see you again
Just
too. There's
話を聞き
something
た
we
いん
need
だ
to ask you. Mind answering some questions for us?
へ
A cat, huh? Huh, so that's what this is about, eh? Should we take that to mean you know
お互い
something?
時間を取るのもなんだし
We don't got all day,
とっとと
wise
話し
guys.
てくれ
How about you tell us what you know so we can get out of here? Yeah, I don't know about that.
どうす
What
る
do you think, Yuri? Well, the thing is, we still have to pay you back for bringing the hammer down on us. We're not lifting one pretty finger for you oinkers until you get the apology we deserve. You can start by groveling on the floor, or would you rather just strip bare? Nice one, Yuri.
そういうわけで
Well, you heard the man. Either on your knees, hit the ground, or your clothes do.
野郎の裸とかいらねえ
Oh, but scratch that last part. They're for you dudes. Ain't none of us want an eye full of that. With these guys. They're even worse than we thought. They have zero respect for anyone, let alone us. Not like we can just throw down with a bunch of civilians, though. Don't worry, I'll get us out of it.
ねえねえお兄さんたち
Hey, what's the holdup here?
なんでこん
I
な
don't get why this is taking you guys so long.
え
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I'm with Shirley on this one. Then,
はいはい
alrighty then. I think it's about time you cough up some
それとも
answers.
抵抗して
Or would you rather I slice you open like a fish and give these balls a new paint job?
おい
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
ガキ有利に
Yuri,
愛せろ
get your hands off of him, you little
う
bit.
ざいな
Shut it.
こいつ殺し
Keep running your mouth, and your friend here's gonna die. What?
ちょっと待った
What are you doing?
さすがにそ
Can't
れは
possibly be serious.
いや
God damn
お
it.
前らとっとと
Hey,
言う通り
if I were you guys, I'd start doing what she says. Trust me, this girl's not the bluffing type.
わかった
Fine, I'll talk.
猫なら
There was a cat here earlier, just before you guys got here. The three of us just gave it a scare and it bolted off. It's probably still somewhere close by. That's what you wanted to hear, right? Now let Yuri go, you psycho. So you scared a cute little kitty cat, did you?
それってこんな
Was it
感じ
kinda like this?
お兄さんもこう
You wanna join them? Glad we understand each other.
さて
Alright, down you go. Yeah. Yeah. No. I agree because fuck these little shits.
どうやらマリーは近くに
There you have it. Marie should be somewhere around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
あ
Right.
と
Thanks for your cooperation.
ちなみ
By
に
the
彼
way,
女は
she doesn't work for the
警察とは何の
CPD,
関係
so
もない
don't
から
bother lodging a complaint.
猫に噛まれたとでも
She's just
思うん
one
だね
kitten looking for another. Shut the hell up and leave us alone already.
お前たち
You guys won't get away with this. Uh-huh.
それじゃあ次行ってみよう
Let's get the show on the road.
なんというか
She's really something. That she is.
すごい迫力だったわ
I doubt those three will forget her
あの
anytime
細腕
soon.
で
She
大の
managed to
男を
lift
二
up
人も
two
吊るし上げてま
full-grown
したし
men with those slender arms. That girl is a commanding officer in the strongest Jaeger Corps in the
さっきの
continent.
さっきは
As a matter
ラン
of
ディ
fact,
通じると
her
ころがある
bloodthirst reminds me a little of you,
一
Randy.
緒にすんなっつ
Don't lump me in with that whack job.
もう何してんの
Hey, what are you slowbugs
早く
doing?
行かないと
We're gonna lose her if we don't
見つからない
hurry. Oh, yeah, be right there. Yeah.
ロイド、あれ
Look, over there.
あ
Yeah,
Probably
looks like
Marie.
Marie. We finally found her. And there she
でも
goes.
あとは
No
捕まえる
biggie.
だけだね
Now we just gotta catch her.
あすぐに
Yeah, let's hurry.
いたぞ
Found her.
ここからはちょっと
We'll need to be a little more cautious with our approach this time.
あ
Right,
あこれ以上
let's
他
surround
の
her
外
so
国
you
に行
can't
か
escape
ない
to
よう
the
に俺とエリーを
district.
迂回して
Ellie and I will
行政
circle
公民
around
に
to
近
the
づ
edge
く
of the administrative
Noel to
district.
Azure.
Noel,
裏通り方面
Ozzy, you guys take the back alley.
了解です
Roger that.
ランディと君はこのまま
Randy,
住宅街
Shirley,
方面
you
か
two
ら
stay here near the entrance to the residential district. Fine. Eh, a pincer maneuver, eh?
さあマリー
Come
こっ
on,
ちへおい
Marie.
で
Over here.
心配しないでいいから
Don't worry. We'll take you back to your family,
お
safe
家
and
に返し
sound.
たいマリーちゃん
No need to be scared, Marie.
観念し
Now
て
you be a good little girl and stay right there, okay?
ほらほら何もしない
Here,
よ
kitty kitty. I won't hurt you. Sheesh, this part of her hasn't changed one bit. Oh, it's a cat, so cute.
しかもまだ子猫じ
Oh,
ゃん
aren't you an adorable little kitty?
しまった
Crap.
アルカンセルに
To an Endura Conceal.
ものすごい
That's one fast
勢い
little
でした
feline.
とにかく
I guess we should follow her.
うん
Yep, it's a game of cat and mouse, except this time the cat's the mouse. Ah, a pleasure to see you again, everyone. The oddest thing happened just now. A kitten bolted through the doors and sped right
あ
past
あす
me.
みません
Yeah, that might have been our
実は
fault.
俺たち
We're sort of in the middle of chasing her down. Would you mind if we searched the theater? Not at all. In fact, it'd be in everyone's best interest if we did. We're currently preparing to host the visiting dignitaries for tonight's show. Your timing couldn't have been better. All the performers are on break right
よ
now.
かった
That's
それじゃ
convenient.
あパパッと探します
We'll conduct a quick search
ち
then.
なみに
Do you happen to remember which way she went? My dearest apologies, but no. I'm afraid it happened so quickly that I failed to pay enough attention. All I can say for certain is that she headed up the stairs behind
なる
me.
ほど
I see. In that case, it might be better if we split into groups.
そう分担はどうしましょう
Oops. Alright, how should we divvy ourselves up? There are 3 doors in total. Perhaps we could go in pairs?
そうだな
That sounds good to me.
じゃあシャーリーはお
I'm
兄さん
coming
と
with
一緒
you
に
then,
行動する
Detective
よ
Boy.
え
Huh?
ちょっと待って
Hold on a moment. Why? Who made you the boss? I don't know. I just felt like it.
あひょっ
Oh,
として
did
お
one of
姉さ
you
んたちが
ladies
一緒
want to
に
go
お
with
兄さ
him
ん
instead?
そ
That's not what I was getting at.
そういうもの
Yeah,
じゃ
don't
な
touch the subject.
なん
You
だ
got
か
a
面白い
kitty
こと
on
に
the
なってきたな
prowl, and it certainly isn't Marie.
お前
Don't make things
人事だと思って。
worse.
ここま
Well,
で来
she's
たら
made
おかし
it
な
this
真
far
似をし
without
ねえ
pulling any crap, so we're probably
シャ
good.
ーリー
Just keep your hands and teeth to yourself in there, Shirley. Got it?
はいはいわかってる
Yeah, yeah, I know.
お兄さん可愛いけど
Detective
シャー
Boy
リー
here is a
の趣味と違うしね
he's a cutie and all, but he's not really my
可愛
type.
いって
Cutie?
ま
Whatever.
あとりあえず手分けして
Back to the plan. We'll split up and search the theater in pairs. Regroup at the entrance once you finish sanding the perimeter. Time to fish us out a kitty
あ
cat.
あもちろんだ
Right, let's get on
し
it.
かしこうして話してると
Talking to her like this, you'd think she was just an average girl. A bit spunky maybe, but
さっ
harmless.
きドラ
Back
息
when
子たち
she
を脅か
threatened
し
to
た
kill those guys, though, she was anything but.
一体どっちが
It's like there are 2 totally different sides to her, though it's tough to say which came first.
あれれ
Huh?
どうしたの
What's up with you?
ひょっとして
You realize how head over heels you are for me or
折れ
something?
ません
Not. even remotely.
とりあえず2階の S 席
Now
を調
come
べて
on,
みよう
let's go search the S section seats on the second floor.
イエス
さてマリ
Wonder
ー
if
いるかな
Marie's hiding somewhere up here.
な
Oh,
早速
and that was easy.
よし
All right, leave this to me. Oh, what? Fine, have it your way. Show me what you got.
さあマリー
Come here, Marie. It's okay, girl. Come here.
な
Wait. No. Uh-oh.
油断
That
し
was
た
my bad.
シャーリーもだよ
Nah, I screwed up too.
まだ
Guess I'm not as sharp as I thought.
いやどうやら
Fancy
邪
seeing
魔をした
you
ようだね
here. I'm guessing we came at a bad time? Sorry, you two. I was under the impression you had just had her.
いや
It's
俺の爪
okay.
が甘か
It's
った
my
だけ
fault
さ
for letting her get
とにか
past
く
me.
すぐに後を追うよ
We should keep up the
念の
chase.
ためエリーたちは
Yes,
反
let's
対
head
側からエントランスに向かって
head
くれ
out at the same entrance as we came in from, just to be safe.
わかった
Understood.
それじゃあ
Come on,
とっとと
we got a kitty to hunt.
俺あのね
Who's that chick? Wait, is that Risha?
やっぱりリーシャじゃないか
Hey, Risha,
アー
what's
ティス
up?
トは全員
I thought
休憩中
all
だ
the
ったんじゃない
performers were supposed to be on break right now. Hello,
なん
Lloyd.
です
My wardrobe needed to have a few adjustments made to it last night. I came by the theater to try it on and make sure it's good for tonight's performance. But enough about that. I heard a lost kitten snuck in here just now.
なあ
Yeah, you heard right.
ってあれ
Hold on a
俺たち
second.
逃げた子
We
猫
came
を
back
追って
here because we
ここに
thought
戻っ
the
てきた
cat
んだ
went this direction.
そう
Oh, really?
少なくとも
I
こちら
don't
には
know
来て
what
いないと思い
I
ますけ
don't
ど
I don't know about that. We haven't seen her at all.
いやみんなお揃い
Seems the
だね
rest of the gang beat us to the
そうだ
punch.
ね
And look, Risha is there
お
with
味に
them.
エリー
Ozzy, Ellie,
So no
I'm
use
guessing you
talking
guys didn't track her down either?
すると
So
俺
in
たちが
short,
優
no
勝
one's
して
seen Marie since she gave us the slip in the S section seats. I asked for at the main entrance be sealed, which means she can't be far from this hall. There's always a possibility the wily cat is holed up somewhere we can't
そう
see
です
her.
ね
That's probably a safe bet. Should we search as a group this time?
それ
Sounds good to me.
えっ
If I may interrupt, I don't believe I met this girl before.
その子
Alright, this is... You're a tricky one, lady.
とさっきから
I've been waiting to get my hands on those goods for this whole time. Hey, but you haven't lowered your guard once. Pardon?
そいつは
She's just my idiot cousin, that's all.
まあ気にしないで
The
よ
less you acknowledge her, the better.
ランディさんの
Your cousin?
シャーリー・オルランド
I'm Shirley Orlando. Nice to meet you. Man, I knew you had some real showstoppers when I saw you on stage here at Arkansas. But you know what? They're even bigger and better up close.
大きくて羨ましい
These must be nice. I'm so jealous of you. Excuse me?
すでに私は一度
Speaking from personal experience, I wouldn't let my guard down either. Aw, it's your griping. It's not like I'm going to squeeze them off or
これも
anything.
何かの縁って
Well,
こと
might as well help myself while we're...
あれ
Huh? Oh. To the stage.
なあんなところに隠れていたのか
She's hiding there this whole time?
私追いかけて
I'll
きます
chase her down. Let me join in on the fun too. What a pain in the ass. Oh dear, what should we do?
俺が二人のフォローに回るよ
I'll back those
また
two
逃
up.
げてくるかも
The
しれない
rest of you wait here. She might try to escape again.
了解しました
Roger that. I just hope this wild tabby chase finally comes to an end this time. What the? Oh no, no, not the chandelier. But who could have? This is nothing. Huh? Amazing. Aw, what's wrong? I won't bite or anything. There, kitty cat, you're okay. That's a good girl. You like that? Feels good, huh? How about this then? All better now? She sure knows her way around a cat. She's so agile, I could hardly believe my eyes. That's right, I should check who was operating the rigging backstage. Okie dokie, you ready to head on down? No more funny business out of you, you got that? The heck was that about? Whoa! This is bad! Oh! Woohoo, nice catch. You made it. Just in the nick of time. Thanks for the assist back there. You really got some moves. Yeah, I owe you one. And we all do. Oh, don't mention it. It was more instinct than anything. And besides, I'm certain Shirley would have been able to catch her without my aid. You think so? You can tell, huh? Yeah, that would have probably been enough of a window to save her if I clipped for it. But you know, seeing that bustling bust of yours jiggle around mid-jump made hanging back way more worth it. Seriously, Shirley? My condolences, Risha. How about the chandelier? I can't apologize enough. I had no idea there was a cat on stage. I should have double-checked before I began testing the rigging. Yeah, what's the big deal? It's not like anyone got hurt. Agreed. No need to beat yourself up over it. Maybe we should start heading back to Bond's apartment now that things are wrapping up here. Alright, he's probably still out on the streets searching frantically for Marie. Yeah, we're talking about you, you reckless little rascal. At least she's not as frightened as she was a few moments ago. And that's how kittens are, you know? Takes one to know one. And you're the most reckless rascal we know. In any case, we should get going now. Thanks again for your help. Oh, now, think nothing of it. Take care, everyone. Oh, by the way, it's Risha, right? You want to be friends? Huh? Of course, I'd like that. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Risha. See you later. So she's Randy's cousin, which makes her Bloody Shirley. The hint of her identity if you didn't play Zero. Oh, where have you been? I was so worried about you. Oh, don't apologize. I'm the one at fault. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for coming home to us. Don't you ever run off on your own again, okay? How heartwarming. That's another case closed. I don't have the words to express how thankful we are. We found our beloved Maria and you found our beloved Marie and brought our household together again. Indeed, how can we ever repay you? First, you helped my husband in his time of need, and now Marie. Our family owes you so very much.
そんな
Oh, no need to thanks,
それ
ma'am.
に今回は
After all, this girl he was the one responsible for bringing Marie home safely. I'm not sure we would have been able to calm her down otherwise, as with how frightened she was.
マリー、あなた
You couldn't possibly mean you want to stay with her, do you? Don't worry. This little kitty's been telling me all about how much she loves you. I've heard enough sappy stories from her to know that I don't stand a chance, so go ahead. She's all yours. Really, Marie? Anyway, I think it's about time I get on out of here. Between meeting Marie and hanging out with you guys, I've had my fill of fun. Plus, I've got to scope out a few juicy tidbits. I got to scope out a few juicy tidbits while I was at it.
What?
Hey! Later.
また近いうちに
We might meet again sooner than you think. I'm starting to see the freaky, risky kitten connection after all. Like I said, that girl's more like an uncaged tiger. You're telling me it'd been nice if my uncle taught her some damn manners.
まあ
You have to admit, though, she was pretty helpful. I would have liked the chance to thank her more
とに
properly.
かく君たち
But nonetheless, we owe you a great debt of gratitude, SSS. We'll never forget the kindness you've shown us. I'd like to give you some of my thanks. You're very
また
welcome.
何かありました
Maybe
ら
my thanks.
遠慮なくご連絡なさってく
We're
だ
always
さい
happy to help. Just let us know if you're ever in need again. Alright. Phew, glad that's over. Likewise, thank goodness we were able to find Marie in the end. Sorry about my pain in the ass cousin, everyone. It's not your fault, Randy, don't worry about it. And besides, she seemed like a good kid to me. I can't deny that her aid was invaluable today, a past deeds notwithstanding.
ま、確かに
Well,
悪気
yeah, it's not like she's trying to be a total
それだ
monster.
けに
But that's exactly the problem. She just does whatever she wants whenever she wants. Sounds like you're speaking from years of experience. Well, if you ask me, a real man would know how to cater to a lady's more capricious
それで
qualities.
どうするんだい
But anyway, what are we doing next? Let's see. We finished our current batch of support
一度支
requests.
援課に戻って
This might be a good chance to head back to the SSS building for a break.
そうしましょう
I would be inclined to agree.
中休みに
I'm always
支援
down for a
課に
quick
戻るとした
breather. Let's chat. So, there is actually a hidden quest that we can do after that scene, but for right now, I'm actually going to AFK briefly. Actually going to save before anything else. Because I want to check something, actually. Yeah, this is we're on session 4 right now, which is interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna AFK, I'm gonna get a drink, and I will be back. Back in just a moment. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna actually do an hour break. I guess per usual. Be right back. Okay. Alright, let's get on with this. Before I do that, though... I'm gonna do some CP restoration. That still annoys the piss out of me. And let's head back to the SSS building.
あれ
Oh,
あら、すごく
something
いい
smells
匂いね。
wonderful.
へえ
I'm
Maple
pretty sure
syrup の匂いみたいだけど。
it's maple syrup. Oh, I thought I heard you guys come in. Yo, a stack of pancakes. Damn it! Damn it! Alright. 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 Okay, yeah, I get the message. I get the freaking message. Because you're right, even at this point, like, I really should. Oh, yeah. Speaking of things I should do. Let's just give the knockback negative over right here. Alright, let's see. Okay. We're just gonna codify the knockback negative and up Kia's pluses to 3. Moving on.
なあちょっと
Yeah,
休憩
we're
をね
taking a quick break.
それにしても
By the way, Kia,
Muffin
you wouldn't happen to be baking muffins right now, would you? Oh, muffins. Okay, well then. I had a feeling you'd be home soon too. You'd be home soon, so I made you some maple muffins.
希望
Oh, considerate little gal, ain't you, Guido? Oh, that's so
せっ
sweet.
かくだし
Why don't I brew some tea to go along with them? And then,
なる
and of course, they give Sergei some too. That's Kia for you. So that's how it went down. Weird way to run into that girl.
何か
I don't think she was up to anything in particular,
赤い
though.
星座の方に
Still no activity from the right
相変わらず
constellation,
動
I'm
きはないんすか？
guessing?
何かあれば一家の
Not
方
yet.
からこ
The
ちら
first
に連
division
絡
will
があるはず
contact
だ
us if anything
気
changes.
持ちはわか
I
らん
get
で
how
もな
you
い
feel, but try to be patient. We hear ya.
まあ気になるのは
In any case, we have more than just the red constellation to worry about. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any signs while we're on patrol.
そうね VIP が
Right.
訪れている
It'd be
状況
terrible if incidents occurred while the dignitaries were in
余裕
town.
があったら
We can always use the car to patrol the outskirts of the state if we have time. Is everyone going out again?
あ
Yeah,
あお仕
we have
事
to get
再
back to
開マ
work.
フィンごちそうさま
Thanks for the muffins, Kia. They were delicious.
私たちの誰よりも料理が上
You've
手
grown
になっ
into
ちゃった
quite a baker. The rest of us are falling
ひょっとし
behind.
てオスカ
Have
ー
you
さん
been picking up a few pointers from Oscar, perhaps? I sure have. Oh, there's still some leftovers if you want them. They should be fine until tomorrow.
へ
Huh.
え気が利くじゃない
Well, aren't you thoughtful?
お父さん
You're gonna make your papa cry if this keeps if you keep
Jotto
this
matta.
up. I hope you aren't referring to yourself.
いくらランディでも
But if you're still interested, I'm sure we could slot you in for the quirky uncle role.
面白い
You think you got what it takes to beat me for Dad of the Year? Let's go. Huh? Neither of you is mature enough to be a father at this rate.
親バカ
They'll just have to split custody between themselves somehow. All complete.
皆さんそれでふふさすが皆さんではいお疲れ様でしたはいお疲れ様でしたはいランクアップですね
There we go. True gladiator headband for that.
特典の品もお疲れ様でした
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Just to cement that. Alright, now there's a hidden quest we can go do, so let's go do the hidden quest.
Oh, あれ
鳥の鳴き声
Was that a bird just now? Oh.
No.
Hi, Zeke. Oh, what the?
白
What
い
is that? A white hawk?
いや
Actually, I'd say it looks more like a falcon.
おい
Who cares? What the hell's that thing doing in the middle of the city? I get the feeling he's trying to tell us something.
ザイトが話し
It
かける
reminds me a bit of when Zeit tries to communicate with us. Man, if only Teotod were here, bet she'd be able to suss it out. Huh? What's going on? Oh, a white bird!
くちばしも尖
Looks so cool! Look how sharp his beak is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
なるほど
Oh, okay, I get ya.
キア
Can Kia understand what he's saying? Would not surprise me at this point.
すごい
That's amazing.
ね
Okay, so this little birdie's name is
ロ
Zeke.
イドたちに
He says he has a message for you, right, Zeke?
そうなのか
Does he really?
あ確かに
Oh, would you look at that? He has a note tied to his leg.
背景
Dear members of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, my apologies for contacting you in this manner. I have heard much about your various deeds and accomplishments. If you have the time, I would like to request a private consultation with your division. We will be expecting you on the terrace of Crossbell Airport this evening. P.S. In the event that you are unable to accept, no reply is necessary. Is this what I think it is?
内容という
An anonymous request to meet in private? It sounds awfully suspicious to me.
でも綺麗な筆跡だし 文章も丁寧な感じだね。
Maybe, but I don't know many two-bit thugs with handwriting and diction as flowery as this. Kinda hard to miss. It's that white falcon crest on the paper. What did he say, Kia? He said it's up to you guys if you want to go. Fair enough. Well, what should we do? I might have a guess on who the sender is, but it's a little hard to believe. Yeah, no kidding. That white falcon crest is a bit of a giveaway, especially when the real one came to deliver it. It practically makes you shiver with expectation, doesn't it?
せっかくのお誘いだ。
Someone went through a lot of trouble to set this up. I say we accept their
まだ夕
invitation.
方まで時間はあるから。
But evening's still a ways away, so for now, let's get back to our usual business.
分かったわ。
If you say so.
緊
I
張して
feel a little nervous, to be honest. Ah, don't sweat it. I doubt we need to doll ourselves up too much for this. Alright then. Regular business first, and then we'll head to the airport by the south end of town.
よくわからないけど。
I don't know what you guys are so nervous about, but good luck. You can do it. Thank you, Kia. Oh, Kia. Oh, you adorable ball of adorable. Oh, you adorable ball of adorable.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Another hidden quest.
よし、着いたぞ。
I already gave the negative for the walkthroughitis, so. Oh. Arios! Hey, how you doing? It would seem we have company. Well, if it isn't, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert of Remiferia, and Arios too. I wasn't expecting to see all of you here. Your lordship, this is the special support section that I mentioned earlier. Ah, I thought they might be. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomeus. As though you may know me better as head of state of the Principality of Remiferia, I understand that all of you have been working hard for the sake of Crossbell's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, your lordship. I had been hoping to have this opportunity, actually. Arios has told me quite a bit about your division. There's even a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Miss McDowell. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, your lordship. Though I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Are you perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Remiferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. I also wanted to take the chance to catch up with Zealand here and see how she's settled in. And I was asked to be his escort, though personally I'd rather he traveled with a few more guards. Why he prefers to be accompanied by no more than myself and a chauffeur is beyond me. My confidence in you is just that high, Arios, my friend. Not to mention, a security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. He says as if he isn't doing exactly that this very second. It's not as though you had to schedule this inspection now of all times. If you ask me, you would have been better served focusing completely on the trade conference. Shouldn't a guest of the state be a little more self-aware? You never were one to pull punches, were you, Sayland? The Grand Prince has more connections than I realized. You're right. Ellie, Arios, and Dr. Sayland all seem to know him quite well. These two in particular must go way back. I'm surprised myself. I can't imagine talking like that to the head of a country. Doctor! What is it, Lytton? And you're making a fuss. It's an emergency. One of the patients in the lobby just collapsed. He's completely unconscious. That's not good. Bring him here quickly. Yes, your lordship. Is that our cue to step away, Arios? That would be for the best. We would only get in the way of the examination. I disagree. Please stay. Until we know the details, we cannot say for sure we won't need your help. How is he? He ain't looking too hot. He's going to be cold if this keeps up. I gave him a thorough checkup, but while this definitely falls under the umbrella of internal medicine, and the cause eludes me, if we could just get a proper diagnosis, we could prescribe a suitable treatment. This is a race against time. We may be able to find the answer, but the question is not whether we can do it fast enough. His condition is that critical? What should we do? Pardon me, may I interject? Do you have a suggestion, your lordship? This has been my gut feeling from the outset, Sayland, but I think these symptoms may be indicative of ribotin poisoning. Interesting, ribotin poisoning. To my knowledge, there's never been a documented case in Crosswell State. Still, you may be right. Wait, what's ribotin poisoning? This is the first I've heard of it. It's a rare condition caused by poisonous mushrooms that can only be found in the furthest reaches of the continent. The toxin itself is notoriously difficult to detect through conventional methods. However, these symptoms here are a perfect match, are they not? Yes, you're right. The simplest explanation would be that he ingested something transported from abroad. And there's the doc's next stamp of approval. I'll be damned, Prince Albert. You nailed that one right on the head. Ha, please, it was nothing. More importantly, now it is not the time to relax. Sayland, does the hospital have the necessary drugs to treat ribotin poisoning? No, and I just ran out of requisite materials. If we only had them, I could easily synthesize a serum. Then we're back to square one. If that's the case, I would like to request the aid of Arios as well as the ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I ask that you help find the ingredients needed to make the serum. Will you accept? Of course, your lordship. We could never decline a request from an innocent man's life is on the line. There's just one thing. Exactly what ingredients do we need to find? Allow me to explain. The antidote for ribotin poison has two key components. One is a medicinal herb known as antigrass. As I believe you'll find it in the Maine's mountains. The other is a fungus referred to as the alma mushroom. You can likely find it in nearby wooded areas. Oh, that's right. Come to think of it, we've seen both of them in the ZGF survival training zone. Arios, if you don't mind, I would like for you to head towards the mountains and retrieve our antigrass. I trust you'd be the most suited to handle yourself as an A-ranked bracer in the event the search takes you off the beaten path. Understood. As is for the alma mushroom, I'll go search for it myself, and I'd like the SSS to accompany me. Yourself, your lordship? Are you asking us to be your escorts, your lordship? I am, and with good reason. Alma mushrooms grow in habitats that are home to a host of other fungi, all of which are similar in size and shape. That makes them difficult to identify. You will need a trained eye like mine to help you locate the correct variety. Hey, the reasoning is solid. Having an expert come along would save us both time and trouble. Are you sure you're alright with us taking over Arios' role as your bodyguards, though? Yeah, those are some pretty big shoes to fill. I must admit, I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea myself. Nonsense. Our top priority is the health of the patient. If we're to procure an antidote as quickly as possible, this is the only way. You yourself have nothing but good things to say about the Special Support Section's abilities, isn't that right? There's no cause to worry, my friend. I will be certain to act with the utmost caution. And if you're truly so concerned, that's all the more reason to retrieve the antigrass and return as quickly as you can. Fine, have it your way. I'll be leaving for the mains mountains now. Don't let his lordship out of your sight, SSS. You can count on us, Arios. We'll be sure to keep him safe. Then let's be off to the woodlands on Ursula Road, shall we? Sailing, Lytton, and if you could prepare for the synthesization process while you monitor the patient's condition. I'm way ahead of you, Al. Best of luck out there, SSS. Let's get this going. We will proceed on foot from this point on. Remain here and await our return. Yes, your lordship. Please be careful. This goes for all of us. These woods have a ton of monsters creeping and crawling around. You're right. We're going to have to be doubly alert to protect his lordship. I can tell you are all more than qualified for the job. Now, as I explained earlier, many of the fungi here bear a striking resemblance to the alma mushroom we wish to find. I will be able to differentiate between them. So don't be afraid to point out any mushrooms you come across. Understood. We'll trust in your judgment on this one, your lordship. Shall we be off then? If I may interrupt, the limousine is also furnished with first aid supplies. Return here if you should ever require treatment. I'll patch you right up. Got it. Thanks in advance. Let's try our best not to get it too banged up on this foraging trip. So we got the return of the Protect NPCs thing. Bottom corner of the map. Got it. Ha, screw you. What about this one, your lordship? Ha! Our search is over. I can guarantee without a shadow of a doubt that this is the alma mushroom. Really? Thank the goddess, we finally found one. Let's hurry and harvest it. Perfect. Now that patient can receive the treatment he needs. Ah, crap baskets. Would you look at all these monsters? We must have wandered into their turf. My word! Stay back, your lordship. We can handle this. Here they come.
Ha! もらったぜ!
Game over if all of them get KO'd.
行きます。よーし。
God, there's so many of these freaking bastards.
行くぜ。俺の番だ。
Get the heck out of here.
私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だな。
せいは。
そこだ。
手こずってるかい？
You gave Albert a boost to his speed. Boof, boof, boof.
上出来かな。
やるね。
There we go. So it looks like Randy and Lloyd are going to level up from this one. And I'm right. Phew, we pulled through. Are you alright, your lordship? Yes, I'm still in one piece, thanks to you. That's a relief. Why did so many of them attack us all at once, anyhow? The alma mushroom and its lookalikes in the vicinity are all known to be part of those monsters' diets. My most educated guess is that they were simply responding to a perceived attack on their feeding grounds. That would explain it. In any case, what's important is that we can help the patient now. Well said. I imagine Arios should be finished up with his end of things as well. Let us make our way back to the hospital. I brought those mushrooms home with me as souvenirs. They were delicious, but I can't believe they were poisonous the whole time. How could I be so careless? Their exquisite flavor is precisely what makes those mushrooms so dangerous. I'd advise you to skip the strange fungi next time you're looking for souvenirs abroad. Though your life is no longer at risk, we'll need to keep you hospitalized for a while to monitor your progress. I understand. Wouldn't want there to be any nasty after effects, right? Thank you again, doctors. I thought I was a goner back then. And if you want to thank anyone, it should be Arios, the SSS, and Prince Albert. They are the ones who found the ingredients for the medicine that saved your life. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't be here if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have my life saved by Prince Albert of Remiferia. It's incredible. Please, you give me too much credit. I merely confirmed the SSS here found the correct mushroom for the antidote. All the recognition should go to them and Arios for their bravery in the field. You're too modest, your lordship. If memory serves, you and Dr. Sayland earned your medical licenses at the same time, and though your life led to statecraft, I would say your skill and expertise in medicine are no less than that of a doctor on the front lines. Wait, you're telling me the Grand Prince went to med school? I almost want to say it'd be strange if he didn't, seeing Remiferia is the continent's leading nation in healthcare. I'm merely the studious sort, is all. I had the privilege of observing a few of Sayland's surgeries when she was still in Remiferia. The knowledge I gained from those days just happens to come in handy. I hardly deserve any acclaim for that. If anything, I was only sticking myself in where I didn't belong, an inconvenience at best. It was the cooperation between the hospital staff, Arios, and the SSS that saved the patient's life. I should be thankful I was here to witness it as part of my inspection. Oh well, you need to learn to take a compliment, and every now and then. Anyhow, speaking of that inspection, don't you think it's time to wrap it up? After all, you have a trade conference tomorrow to prepare for, am I wrong? That eager to get me out of the door, are you, Sayland? However, you do have a point. I suppose it's time for me to say my goodbyes for now. Arios, may I ask you to escort me back to the state guest house? Yes, of course. Well, we'll be leaving now, SSS. I advise that you don't let your guard down between now and the end of the trade conference. We won't, Arios. We're ready for whatever tomorrow has in store for us. Thanks. Thanks for all your help today, too. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you the best of luck with your duties. Rest assured that you will have one more fan in that conference room. Thank you, your lordship. We won't let you down. just gonna go ahead and give that a plus, because why not? I think that was a good side quest. Wonder if she's got the same room as she did before. Oh, she does! Key and I had a lot of fun at the unveiling ceremony today. If I really do get my eyesight back, I'd love to see the Orcus Tower with her again. God, I do hope you do, Ushizuku. Oh, there is that, isn't there? Well, we'll go do that then. Alright. Well, in that case...
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
I forget which rooms are which. Oh. Well, that answers that question. I have a stuffed plush here that you would probably love to bits. I think I'll give it to her. This is for me? Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Yep, this looks good. Oh, that is adorable. Well, at least it was just on me this time. And only a little bit. Ugh. And that, kids, is why you have it. And to drink from a tumbler. Tumbler at your computer desk. Okay. Not if I'm quite done spilling Pepsi all over myself. Let's head to the airport. There's still some time before evening. We're a bit early. Should we head to the meeting anyway? Yeah, we've pretty much done everything. Well, we're a bit on the early side, but is everyone alright with heading in? Sure. I don't know if I'm ready for this. No idea how much energy it took not to just beeline in there.
リベール王国の高速巡洋艦
The Arcel. The Arcel. You know, Liberal's high-speed cruiser. It's just as grand as they say it is. It's the world's fastest airship. ZCF garnered a lot of attention thanks to their work on it. It outperforms the competition time and time again, and continues to break its own records to this day. So that's what Liberal sent her in on. Nothing but the very best for Her Highness, huh? Princess Claudia is her name, right? She must be one classy gal.
正確には
Well, technically, she's more than just a princess. She's the crown princess. In other words, she's the first in line to inherit the throne to the kingdom of the Burl. Hot damn. So how likely is it that the big shot like her actually made the time to meet us in person? It's hard to say for sure.
ベルに聞いてみれば
I could get in touch with Belle.
ベルのスケジュールくらいはわかると思う
Well, she would know the particulars of Her Highness's schedule. Actually, something tells me we're not going to need her insight. Huh?
お待たせした
Ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, we appreciate your patience. And Noel's about to fangasm in 3, 2, 1. No way! There it is. It's her. Oh, you're the chick the gals here keep raving on about.
ああ
Ah, forgive me. I assume you were present at the unveiling ceremony as well?
申し遅れた
And
リベール王
where are
国
my
の王室
menus?
親衛隊
There's Captain Julius Schwartz of the Liberal Army's Royal
ク
Guard.
ローディア殿下の命に
By the order of Her Highness, Princess Claudia, I'm here to escort you aboard the Arcel.
どう
The
ぞ
Arcel.
ついてきてくれ
Please follow me. The
近くで見る
Arcel.
と一
Well,
層
it's
綺麗
even
だ
more
な
beautiful up close. Well, it's the pride of a kingdom, the white wings of Liberal, as they say.
まさ
I
か
can't
王
believe
太
we're
女
really
殿下
going
と
to
会う
meet
こと
the
にな
crown
るなんて
princess.
そ
And
れに
we're being
あ
escorted
の
by
ユリア
Senior
巡査
Captain
がこんな
Schwartz.
近くにいる
Stu,
なんて
in the flesh.
落ち着いて
Try
ね
to calm down, Noel.
サインをもらうな
Though
ら
I
後
wouldn't
で
mind
一緒に頼
accompanying
み
you
ましょう
to ask for her autograph afterward.
え
Good idea.
えフラン
Remind me to get one for Fawn, too.
うちのお嬢さん方は
I
いつも
don't think I've ever seen these gals get so pumped.
しかし噂に
By
は
the
聞い
way,
てた
I've
が
heard the rumors of your
まだ若いのに
accomplishments.
大したもんだ。
It's quite impressive, especially given how young you
何
all
で
are.
も数ヶ
You were
月
the
前
ones
に
who
あった
resolved the
大事
crisis
件
that occurred a few months ago, correct?
いや
In a way, we're still learning on the
そ
job.
れに
The SSS would never have been able to solve that case if it weren't for all the support our allies gave us.
いや失礼
Oh, my apologies. Your words simply reminded me of what a young associate of mine once said.
ようこそ
Welcome aboard the flagship cruiser of the Liberalian Royal Army, the RSL.
ちなみに機密保持
Please
のため
understand that as a precaution, all wireless communication has been restricted while upon the
都合があれ
airship.
ば解除するか
If
ら
you have any objections, speak freely. We will be happy to accommodate you.
わかりました
We'll be fine, thanks. Oh, a real state-of-the-art size
最新鋭の軍艦
high-speed
それでは
cruiser.
失礼します
Hello, everyone. Shall we board? Hello. This is the Garcelle Police Special Support Section. Ah, is that you, Kia? Oh, Theo! You finally called back! Yes, though without any video feedback this time around. Is no one else home right now? Yeah, the chief just left a little while ago. It's only me and Zeit here right now. I see. I tried calling Lloyd and the others on their enigmas, but I wasn't able to get through. Hence why I called the SSS building's main line. Oh, okay. Lloyd and them got invited somewhere by a white falcon, so they're out doing that. A white falcon? Yeah, his name's Zeke, and he talks just like Sight. I seem to be missing out on a lot. Attention, apologies for the delay. Passengers bound from Le Mans. Huh? I have to go now. I'll contact you again later, Kia. Please give my regards to the others. Okay, talk to you later.
おう帰ったぞ
I'm back. Oh, Chief. You should have come home a minute sooner. You just missed Tio on the
なん
phone.
だ
Oh, yeah?
通信相手だって
She called? What'd she have to say? Well, she didn't say much. Pardon me, Your Highness. I brought the special support section per your
どうぞお
request.
通ししてください
Please show them in.
さ
I have
どう
to?
ぞ中へ。
はい。
Right.
それでは失礼します。
Thank you very much.
はじ
It's
め
a
まして
pleasure to meet you.
リベール王国
My
王
name
帝
is
殿
Claudia
ク
von
ローディアと申
Otzlis,
します
Crown Princess of the Kingdom of
あのよう
Liberal.
な形でお呼び
I
して
apologize for having
本当に
called
申し
all
訳
of
あり
you
ませ
here
ん
so suddenly.
いえ、
Not
とんで
at
も
all.
はじめまして。
It's a pleasure to meet you
クロスベル警
too.
察
I'm Lloyd Bennings of the
特務支援課の
CBD's Special
ロイド
Sports
同じ
Section.
く特務支援
And
課
I'm Ellie
大大
McDowell.
所殿下に
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. The honor is mine. I've been told quite a bit about you,
お会いできて
Ellie.
嬉しいです
It's so good to finally meet in person.
そうなのですか。
You've heard of me?
ええ
Yes, I've had the privilege of conversing with your grandfather, Speaker McDowell, earlier
そ
today.
れと
Maria Belcroix and I have gotten acquainted several times as well.
以前リベール
Is it
に
true
入
you
学され
spent
てい
some
た
time
経験
studying
があるとか
Liberal?
はい。
Yes,
3ヶ月
for
ほど
about
前
3
ご挨
months.
拶にでき
I
ず
regret that we didn't meet
いえ
sooner.
こちらこそ
No, no, the fault lies with me.
どうも
How do you do, Princess? Name's Randy Orlando.
ノエルシーカーです。
No Seeker, it's an honor to be in your presence.
ワジヘミスフィア。
Fuzzy Hemisphere. I'm delighted to meet one as beautiful as yourself, Your Royal Highness.
ようこ
It's
そおい
lovely
でく
to
ださい
meet
まし
you,
た
all of you as well. Please make yourselves comfortable.
本当なら
Actually,
この場でもう
there
一
is
人ご
someone
紹介
else
したい
I'd
方がい
like
た
to
のです
introduce you
ねそ
to.
の
Unfortunately,
少し遅れて
he
らっしゃる
seems to be
みたい
running a bit late.
心配には
Never
及ばないよ
fear, for I am here.
この音って。
That sound!
どこ
I've
かで
heard that
聞いた
loop
よ。
before. No way. And here he comes now.
え
What?
もしかして。
Those guys are in the support request. Oh, have you already met?
え
I suppose we have. Well, isn't this a surprise?
諸君
Good evening,
Thank you,
ladies and
Lord.
gentlemen. My deepest apologies for earlier
クロ
today.
ーディア殿下も
And to you as well, Princess Claudia. I hope you can forgive our
いつ
tardiness.
ものようにこの
This
たわけが
idiot
いろいろ
was
と首
sticking
を突っ
his
込んで
nose into any trouble he could find. I'd expect no less.
改めて自己紹介をさせて
Allow
もら
me to
おう
introduce myself once again.
エレボニア帝国皇
I
帝
am
ユー
Prince
ゲント
Oliver
が名
Therese
代
Arnor, representing the
Oliver Therese
Emperor
Arnor.
Eugene III of the Erebonian Empire.
もちろん真の姿
However,
は
my true identity
聖地の天
is
才
that
に
of
して
the unparalleled,
東北の演奏
unprecedented
家
wandering bard,
オリビエ・レンハイムではあるがね
Olivier Landheim. The pleasure is
よろ
all
しくお願いしてくれた
yours.
まえ
Oh. I love that. I love that. Oh, that is awesome.
いやー、ありえなくねえか。
Oh, hell no. You're pulling my
これ
leg.
が現実だ
I'm sorry to say he speaks the truth. Unfortunately for all of us. As for me, I'm Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army 7th Armored Division. The two of us are here at the behest of Crown Princess Claudia. It's good to formally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS.
なるほど。エステルたちから聞いたんですか。
God, that's awesome. I love that like trying to speak gibberish that Lloyd's voice actor was trying to did. It was like that's not easy to do. Oh, it's good stuff. Oh, I see. So Estelle and Joshua were the ones who told you about us. To think you were fighting side by side only a year ago, I didn't realize you were all so close. Damn, who knew those two had so many royal contacts in their pocket? Yes, and now that you're all cut up, we can cast aside these pesky formalities. We, alongside Estelle and Joshua, were the valiant team that stood against the dangers of the infamous liberal incident. Just as you all stood with them during the crisis in Crossbell a few months ago. Why, Adios herself must have ordained that we too would become the very best of friends someday. I think you might be exaggerating a bit. Honestly, we're humbled just to have the opportunity to meet you. Oh, there's no need for that. You should be at ease with us. Well, it is true I summoned you all here to seek your advice. It wasn't my only reason. I was also looking forward to simply getting to know you. Your Highness. Oh, I'm touched. Oh, I don't even know what to say. From what I've heard, Estelle and Joshua have greatly valued their time in Crossbell. Why, you even have a lovely little theme park down south. Perhaps I could stay an additional You don't have any additional months. All your duties have the next half year booked up. Oh, come, dear Mueller. Can't a man daydream just a little? Frivolity aside, we have the basic understanding of what it is the SSS does here in Crossbell. As such, there are several things we'd like to confide in you about. So we're finally getting down to business, huh? Would it happen to have anything to do with the trade conference? Correct. So this system you're using, it was made by the Epstein Foundation? Yes. The foundation was responsible for the design and installation of the RNCell's data processing system. If you could please take a look at this. That's His Excellency Imperial Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Otherwise known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I won't bore you by speaking ill of a man you've never met. However, there is something I would like to make you all keenly aware of. Right now, at this very moment, the troubled waters of civil war are brewing in Erebonia. Ooh! They hinted at that. They're hinting at that. That's good stuff. What? They are? That is the grim reality. And at the heart of it is the reformist faction, led by the Chancellor. They seek to create a new centralized authoritarian government. Opposing them is the noble faction, led by the Empire's most prestigious houses, Together. Together they strive to maintain the status quo. The actions of these two groups are sending the Empire tumbling towards an unavoidable conflict. The reformists versus the nobles. I had heard of the political strife in the Empire, but I had no idea it had gotten so dire. If I may ask, are we to presume that Your Highness's position in this conflict is neutral then? Not quite. Rather, I seek to open a third path. Though I do find it places me between the proverbial hammer and anvil. Each faction sees me as a fly on the wall worth swatting. It's hard to disagree. But if tensions between the sides have gotten to the point where civil war is looming on the horizon, then what makes the trade conference the perfect opportunity? That makes the trade conference the perfect opportunity to strike. Oh no. Now I see where this is going. Yep. Which is funny because this actually has... There's actually an event that happens in Cold Steel 1 specifically, where the SSS's actions were just as necessary as the actions at that event. And for those that know Cold Steel 1, you know I'm of course referring to Guerrilla Fortress. Specifically the Guerrilla Fortress event depicted in the flash forward at the beginning of Cold Steel 1. It is as you fear. We believe the noble faction's leader, Duke Cayenne, has taken action. He likely plans to send a terrorist force to Crossbell, one whose sights are set on taking Chancellor Osborne's life at the conference. Not assassins, but terrorists? The Chancellor has incurred the wrath of far more than just the noble faction. Numerous victims of his oppression, both in and outside of the country, have joined forces as a terrorist organization, and the evidence suggests that the noble faction has been in the one funding them. Yep. So that's what's up. They're looking to bury their greatest political threat without dirtying their own hands. But if they succeeded, wouldn't that just be problematic outside of the Empire too? Problematic doesn't even begin to cover it. It'd be a disaster for Crossbell. Can you imagine the political ramifications we'd face if the Imperial Chancellor were assassinated at our own trade conference? Sorry about that. Don't be. You're absolutely right. Hey, see, that's the beauty of Oliver's character right there. And Lloyd's for that matter. They understand that this is a bad thing, like holy crap. Oh. At the very least, the Empire would impose unthinkable reparations on Crossbell for having failed to protect its Chancellor. Ironic, seen as the ones responsible for his death would be Erebonians themselves. Which is not the first time. Which is not the. And the sad thing is that they wouldn't be the first time that kind of trick has been pulled. Cough, cough, Hummel. Cough, cough. I can't believe this. It would be awful, but not unexpected. It's characteristic of diplomacy, if anything. I mean, you could say that again. But it's uncharacteristic of diplomacy, that's for sure. But that's not all. A similar conflict is written on the walls of the Republic of Calvert as well. What? Is that true? Julia, if you would please. Yes. The Republican government's representative, President Samuel Rocksmith. Does someone hold a grudge against him, too? Not against him specifically, but more so against Calvert's long history as the melting pot of Western Sumeria. Its acceptance of various cultures from across the continent is the main contributor to their diversity, as well as their particular brand of political strife. Xenophobia, to be specific. It's terrible. As I'm sure you're aware, Calvert has always accepted immigrants from the East. When the country democratized the flow of expertise. God, I am bad at pronouncing words. Holy crap. expurgates into the country increased, and the eastern quarter was founded. Naturally, there have always been Calvardians who stand opposed to the Republic's immigration policies. You mean the anti-immigration faction, correct? I hear their movement has been gaining more and more traction in recent times. Does that mean radical naturalists are targeting the president? Indeed it does. And, like the Erebonian terrorists, they seem to be just as well funded. I recently received intel that the nationalists have supplied a Calvardian terrorist organization with arms. Said terrorists are now mobilizing. That ain't good. I think we have the gist of things now. But I have to ask, why confide to the SSS about something so far-reaching? Wouldn't it be more appropriate to contact the cross-Belian government directly? Even if they wanted to, some of this information couldn't be disclosed to a foreign government. Isn't that right? It's just as Ellie says. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are both shrewd men. They're undoubtedly well aware of the forces that are targeting their lives. Despite that, they've chosen to keep it from the cross-Belian government. We don't know what would motivate the two of them to remain quiet about the situation. However, given their decisions, we're in no position to leak confidential state affairs of either government directly to Crossbell. And though I am a member of the imperial family, I am forbidden from interfering with the policies of our government to begin with. My hands tied, I suggested to the crown princess that she call you here. So that's why. In other words, everything we've talked about this evening is strictly off the record. It's been a friendly chat over tea, you could say. No formal discussion has taken place tonight in the least. Of course, we could hardly stop you from spreading any unsubstantiated rumors if you so chose. Ah, I see. We'll take that to heart. Man, you guys are a real couple of wild cards. Rather wily for a prim and proper princess, aren't you? You're talking to royalty, show some respect. Oh, that's quite alright. There's no denying that the situation in Crossbell is growing more unstable by the day. So, in order to try and improve things where we could, we thought it necessary to bend the rules a touch. Running counter to us, however, is a thorn in our side. Two thorns, in fact. Each one revising the script from behind the scenes. And that called for making use of our dealer Estelle's connections. Thorns. I believe you already met them. Lecter Arundel and Kilka Rauren. Wait, why is Kilka a thorn? Lauren, what's Kilka doing that's interfering with you guys, and why would she do that? Yes, we have. That must be the reason the Crossbell government doesn't know any of this. Precisely. They're manipulating the flow of information. In Miss Rauren's case, she was once a receptionist at the Bracer Guild. Her insight is so keen that it borders on clairvoyance. Controlling information is simple for an emissary as talented as her. Yeah, that lines up with what we heard about her from the guild, too. She's been an ally up until now, but she'd be very scary if she is... she'd be as scary as she is pretty if we had to go against her. As for Lecter Arundel, his full career history and background are unknown, but one thing is for certain. He belongs to a group known as the Iron Bloods. So they're called Iron Blades in Japanese, but Iron Bloods in the English version. Honestly, I think Iron Bloods just makes more sense. Iron Bloods. What is it with Erebonians and their love of iron? Let me guess. They report directly to the Blood and Iron Chancellor, don't they? Yes, they're hand-picked protégés groomed by the Chancellor to be more precise.
癖はあるが恐ろしく
They're
有
each
能で
frighteningly
様々な工
competent,
作
though
を
at
行
the
ってい
same
る
time quite different from one
貴
another.
族派からは
The noble
最大
faction
限に警戒
has
されている
without
みた
a
いだ
doubt been keeping a close watch on them.
アイアンブリード
The Iron Bloods.
単なる情報証拠以上に
We already considered Lecter dangerous enough as a member of their intelligence division.
現在
As if that weren't enough, there's also Hain and the Red Constellation's presence in Crossbell to
それぞれ
consider.
政府とつながりが
Each
あ
has
るよう
ties
だ
to the respective major powers' government, so I wouldn't expect either to target the trade conference. That being said,
不可解な動きを見せている
we've
のは
detected
こちらにも
suspicious activity within each group since our
それ
arrival.
については君たちの方
Perhaps the
が
five of
実
you
情に
would
は
know
詳しいか
something
もしれ
about
ない
that. We
お返しと
do.
言ってはなんです
Fair is fair. We'll fill you in on
現状に分かっている
everything
ことに
we know about that at the moment.
そんなことが
That helps paint a clearer picture. Yes, my concern for the most part lies with this so-called assassin, Yin.
まあ
At
最
the
初
very
の頃は
least, I
僕を
don't
狙う
think you
心
have
配
to
はないん
worry
じゃない
about
か
him targeting the Chancellor or
それに
myself.
赤い星座という
This
のは
also collaborates
恐ろし
with
く
that I
好戦
know
的
of
な
the,
両
what I
兵団
know
ら
of
し
the
い
Red Constellation. They're dreadfully belligerent, even for a Jaeger
護衛
Corps.
もあまり連れていない
I can't
僕
imagine
みたい
they
な
would
相手は
want to target
標的
me
として
either.
物足
The
り
way
ない
I
んじゃないか
refuse to escort, or the way I refuse escort and protection must just make me as fun as fishing in a barrel to them.
そうかもしれない
Maybe, maybe not.
そちらの少佐
If
さんがいる
anything,
なら
I think having the Major tag along would make a few of them come out to play. I could see him wanting to pick a fight for fun.
たかが軍人一人だ
Please, I am only a single soldier. I couldn't entertain a few and hope to win.
いずれにしても
But regardless, the best we can do for now, for the time being, is prepare for the worst. I must agree. Thank you, everyone. Your appraisal has been most appreciated.
おかげでこちらの方
We
も
will make
様々な
certain
事
to
態に
prepare
対応できそう
accordingly
です
on our end as well.
いえとんでもな
Please,
い
you don't need to thank
こちら
us.
の方こそ
The pleasure was all
わざわざ重要な
ours.
情
The
報を教えてい
information
ただ
you
いて
provided us has been
本
invaluable.
当にありが
Yes,
とうございま
we
した
couldn't be more grateful.
お互い様さ
Here's to a beautiful new partnership, Special
しかし
Support Section.
そういう
And to
ことなら
commemorate the
俺
occasion,
に夜
I
の
think
クロ
this
スベルの
calls
名所で
for
も案内して
hitting
もらお
up
うか
Crossbell's famous nightlife. You can show your thanks by showing me
ロジ
around.
君やランディ君なんかは
What do you say,
いろいろと
Randy?
詳しそう
Wuzzy?
だしね
I take it you know just the right places.
一致も
Oh, now you're speaking my language. Sure,
それな
I
ら
can take you to a few
と
of
っ
my
ておきの
favorite
スポット
spots.
にあ
おおそうと決まれば
That
晩
is
餐
decided,
会は
my
キャ
dear
ンセルし
Mueller.
て
Cancel my dinner plans and
させるかアホ
not on your life, you simpleton.
これからアルカンシェルの
Don't
公演を
forget,
感激す
you're
るのだ
expected to attend the Ark and Seal performance with the rest of the dignitaries.
むむそれも
I suppose you're right. Well, I did want to see Ark and Seal for myself at least once in my life. Don't worry, I think you'll still have a good time. That's
目を
right.
悪くされること
It'll be a show to remember, I'm sure. I've been rather looking forward to it
また
myself.
何かあったら
In the meantime, we will get in touch with you should we run into any more new
今度は
developments.
ジークに対
And
し
next time, I'll be sure to do so directly rather than relying on Zeke's services. Right,
承知し
thank
まし
you.
た
さすがにあれ
Yeah,
は
warn the guy next time you want to stick a pile of claws and feathers on him.
なるほど。両首脳を狙うテロリストか。
So terrorists are taking aim at two of the dignitaries.
可能性はあったな
I knew there was a possibility, but to think it'd actually
帝
happen.
国にしても凶
What
悪
the
と
hell
して
are
も
Erebonian Calvert
ま
thinking?
当然何かの
Should be
狙い
safe
があ
to
ると
assume
でも
they've got some sort of
市長
plan.
や警備隊
We'd
方
better
面に
inform
も伝え
Mayor
た方
Croix
が
and
良
the
さそうだ
ZGF too.
ええそ
Right.
ちらはお任
I'll
せします
just leave that to you.
それにしても
At any rate, I
お
couldn't
前た
believe
ちが
my
あの
ears when I
アルセイに乗っ
heard
たと聞いた時
that
には
you'd boarded the
耳を離す
RSL.
しかも国賓ク
Normally,
ラス
two
の二人
world
が
leaders
そこまで
requesting
の
a
話
direct
を聞いて
audience
くる
with
とは
any of us would be unimaginable. I'm guessing the first division has been keeping tabs on them then. It was pretty sudden for us too, you know. It's not our fault we're so popular. Sudden or not, you still should have consulted with your superiors before accepting the invitation. Expecting these kids to do things by the book was your first mistake. Also, Dudley, you realize, considering that the nature they shared and how delicate it is, the fact of the matter is that consulting you first would have been stupid. Never mind the possibility because of as the stick seems to be not fully out of your ass, is that you would have advised against us going. And just to be blunt, that would have been the stupidest fucking thing we could have done. Their messenger was sent out of the ordinary anyway. I think they handled it just fine. Man, though, those two weren't like any prince or princess I've ever heard of. Especially that Oliver guy. He's got more than a few screws loose by my count. He's still a prince, Randy. Show some respect. I'd say he was chipper, not to mention witty. Plus, I'd say he seemed pretty versed in ways of the world. The major he had accompanying him seemed highly skilled himself. Not only that, Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwartz were just stunning. The princess was so refined and cordial, and the senior captain was the very picture of dignity. She even had the grace to grant you that autograph for your sister, I gather. How did you know? Good grief, people. Oh, never mind. Even just confirming that we have hostiles out there is a win in my book. It'd be a smart idea to rearrange tomorrow's security arrangements to account for this. The most opportune moment to strike would be while the conference is in session. Yeah, the dignitaries are all scheduled to return to their home countries the following afternoon. If something's going to happen, it's bound to go down in the next 24 hours. The main session is scheduled to take place around noon, correct? Right, at 1 p.m. It's being held in the International Conference Room on the 35th floor of Orcus Tower. It'll go all the way until evening, with one break scheduled in the middle. So all we need to do is protect our bigwig VIPs throughout the conference, yeah? Actually, we already planned to have a comprehensive security detail deployed inside Orcus Tower. The building itself has its own security protocols in place as well, so on-site safety shouldn't be an issue. On top of that, Arios is going to be stationed directly in the conference hall. You'll be representing the guild as a mediator, so that should directly bolster our security. That's good to know. In that case, security is going to be vulnerable before and after the conference. For instance, a sniper could make their move just as the dignitary exits the tower. That's my concern, to be honest. Hey, Lloyd. Oh, it's the grumpy old guy. As undisciplined as ever, isn't she? Oh, I don't know. You kind of act. You're still acting like an uptight asshole. So no, I'd say Kia's assessment is right on the money. Please excuse her. Kia, you remember Detective Dudley, don't you? Hiya, Doodles. Long time no see. How have you been? First Division detectives are always in peak condition. Wait a second. What in the world did you just call me? Oh, you don't like it? Well, how about Grandpa Dudley? That's just calling me old again. Easy now. Come on, put yourself in her shoes. You're practically ancient compared to her. So Kia, what do you need from us? Oh, right. There's a call waiting for you guys. Someone's calling us. That's odd. I don't recall hearing the phone ring. Oh, not the normal phone. The one with the faces.
端末の方が
Oh, you mean the terminal? You've really gotten a handle on that thing, Kia.
それなら
Is it,
ティオスケ
is
か
it Tiotot then? She's called in the evening before, right? Nope, it's some boy with freckles. He's getting all huffy and puffy about something. There's Yona. That's my line, you little pain in the butt. Just gonna jot him down as a potential negative and move on. How long are you planning to make me wait?
悪い
Sorry about that.
それにしても
Anyway,
久
it's
しぶり
been
だ
a
ね
while. How did you...
ああもう
Save the small talk. I've got a super urgent favor to ask you. Can you guys go check my base? Huh?
ベースって
Your base? Do you mean that room we were staying in?
ああ
Yeah, the one with the control terminal down in Geofront's B sector. Some jerkwad's been using it for the last 2 days. Oh, they're gonna pay for
勝手に
this.
使ってるって
You mean it got
一
hijacked?
体どうして
How
そ
could
ん
you
な
even
ことが
tell?
夜中を
Hold the phone,
使ってる
Johnster.
のはお前だって
Sure,
同じ
I don't
じゃねえか
remember your name being on that terminal either. That's beside the point. Look, I put some pretty beefy defenses on that thing before I left. If it ever gets breached, it's set to notify me while I'm doing remote connection tests on the orbital network. And guess what it notified me about today? A breach!
それは
So that's
君が
how.
プロテクトを
In other
かけ
words,
た開発を
someone managed to gain
ハッキング
access
し
to
た
the
もの
terminal, even with your beefy
つまりそう
defenses.
いうことだね
Do I have that right? Exactly. They gotta be a master hacker. Anyway, I need you guys to catch him and get them the heck away from my stuff.
自分のことを
Man,
棚
what
に
are
上げて
we?
勝手なこと言って
His
る
personal errand boys? Way I see it, the kid got a taste of his own medicine.
かなりの
But if he's right about this being the work of a master hacker, that's troublesome in its own right.
あ
Yeah,
レンはもう
Ren's
帰ってきた
good,
し
and I strongly
ロバート
doubt
死
it's
ぬとも
Chief
思えない
Roberts.
とりあえず見てみ
Ren's
る
gone,
また後で
and I
連
doubt
絡
it's
してき
Chief
てくれ
Roberts. We'll go investigate. So contact us later. Good. Make it snappy.
なんだ行くのか
What, you're really gonna go check it out?
ええ
Yeah, just in
なんだったら
case. I can even do it myself if you guys would rather stay here and
おい
rest.
おい無茶
Come on,
言う
who
な
do
よ
you think we are?
そうね
That's right. There's no telling who could be waiting there. It may be more than just a simple hacker.
ご一緒します
We've got your back.
待て
Hold
私も
it.
同行しておく
I'll take it along too.
え
You
へ
will?
えどんな風の吹き回しだい
Oh, and where's this change in heart coming from?
通商
I'm only
会議を前
doing
に
this
し
to
て
cover all of
イ
our
レギュラーな
bases
要
before
素
the
は
trade
少しでも
conference.
把握
I
してお
can't
きたいという
overlook a
だけだ
defiant act like
時間が
this.
惜しい
Time is of the essence. Let's move.
わかりました
Understood.
それじゃあ軽く食後の
Sounds like
運動
we're
とい
about
き
to
ます
have ourselves a post-dinner workout.
課長キーヤちゃんそれでは
We'll
行ってきます
we'll just be going now, Chief. Be good,
あ
Kia.
あせいぜい気
Sure.
をつ
Be
けろ
careful out there. Go get him, guys. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, I can't fast travel? That sucks. So I need to head towards residential district. So I'm going to go to West Street. This way. Hey, do you still have the key we got for this place a while back?
さっき
Got it right
保
here.
管していたロッカーか
Here,
ら
been
取ってき
keeping it in my locker ever since.
確か例の小僧の部屋は
The duct near the
ダクトを
entrance
通して
should take us
先だ
straight to the room that Torp commandeered. Let's hurry.
了解です
Right. The
いつの
hell?
間にこんなものが
When was this put
ひょっ
here?
としたら
City management may have installed it to prevent any illicit tampering and bring its standard crime prevention procedure. Moreover, this particular kind of padlock is primarily used by civil utility workers. In other words, it's safe to say this wasn't set up by our hacker. What should we do then? Break it open? No, that'd draw too much attention. We can't afford to be noticed by the other party. Let's just keep going until we reach the little punk's room. Sounds good to me. Oh, wonderful. Now we have to take the long way around. Stop complaining, Leslie. No, he has every right to complain. Because now we have to go through an entire dungeon.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
任せて。よー、そこ。
俺の番だな。
任せろ。
俺の番だな。俺の番だって。
さて、そこ。私の番。
おっしゃ。甘いって
よし、行って。
さて、や。今だ。全火力集中してください。
あいた。
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Oh, come on.
速攻で蹴りつける。
よー、やー。
行くぞ、行って。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
行くぞ。
そこ。行きます。行きます。そこ。なんとかなりましたね。
And of course, there's the scaling X is just making it so Dudley gains no X at all. Septus, that's good. Whoops.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
行くぞ。
任せて。
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ。
任せて。私のそこ。これで一安心ですね。
Because of course.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です。私の番ね。助かります。
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。
サンクス。行くぜ、行くぜ。
よーし。
行くぞ。
Oh, come on. One of them literally got fully healed. What the hell?
よし。それ。負けるか。
This fight is absolute garbage.
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
お疲れ様。
I guess I should have seen this coming. This is really making me wonder how good or bad the Cold Steelers are gonna score, honestly. Ugh. Music. So distorted and awful. It's coming from the orbital stereo in Yona's room? The hell? What is it, on the fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. Bannings, Orlando. The three of us will charge in first. The rest of you will follow in after. Right. Got it, boss. Acknowledged. No one's here. No sign anyone's hiding either. We give us the slip. But that doesn't make sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Did they get away? Yeah, it seems like it. Looks like we're right about the music at least. It's grating. Turn it off now. Yeah, let me find the switch. There's something eerie about all of this. I agree. And that off-key music certainly didn't do much to help. This entire situation reeks of animosity. Wait, what's that on the monitors? Blueprints? Wait a minute. These aren't the blueprints. These aren't just any blueprints. They're for Orcus Tower. They seem to be the floor plans for the tower's interior. Where did they get their hands on this? Huh? Damn it. Trap? No good, it's completely sealed. No, there must have been some kind of orbital locking mechanism installed. Oh, what's that? Who's there? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've been expecting you. Now the games can finally begin. I've left you all a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. What? His voice. It's coming from the terminal. Is he serious? It's the puzzle game Chief Roberts gave us. Here's my offer. Win against me, best 2 out of 3, and I'll let you go. But no competition's complete without a few stakes. So if you lose, you'll be burned to a crisp. What? No way! The hell kind of gimmick is this? There weren't any signs of a trap. Shall we begin, SSS? Time is running out. You'll be well done if you don't hurry, you know. Bastard. Lloyd, there's no other way. Damn, I'm on it. Oh crap, I should have saved before doing this. Alright, Campanella. Let's go. Fuck.
ほーら、こいつはどうだい？
Oh,
まだまだだね。
of course. Well, this is bull.
さあ、始めるとしようか。ここは勝ちを譲ってあげるよ。
よし。
ロイド、すごい。
That was amazing, Lloyd. Damn good gaming, later. How about that? Maybe I underestimated you. Guess I'll just have to step my game up. You've done enough already. Huh? Ah! That voice! I am your opponent now. Prepare yourself. I love that they do not hide who it is. I don't want to rain on your parade, but we're cutting it kind of close here. Nicely done. I suppose I did propose a match between myself and the SSS, so fine, you're free to go. Until next time, boys and girls. It's open! Quick, before it endings. Right. Get down! Oof. Can finally unclench. I thought I was about to meet Helios. Who was that cad? I'm pleased to see that And that you avoided total incineration. Thank you, Tio.
やっぱりティオちゃんだったの。
And I need to write some physical notes. Notes will give me a minute. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some thoughts down here. Alright, well, let's start with the negative. Negative for starters. Okay. Wow, we haven't had another gameplay positive show up since Commander Douglas. Oof. Actually, yeah, let's codify Chloe. Alrighty. Dia's character and the fact that she beat Campanella in Pom Pom Party. I mean, that was a gag in Trails from Zero, and it was used as a save. Used to save lives in this one. That's awesome. Listen, you turn something that was like a throwaway gag, and you turn it into something amazing like that. Yeah, that's a plus, absolutely. Holy crap. I knew it'd be you two. What the hell happened to working out of state? No, not that I'm complaining. As it so happens, I boarded an international flight bound for Crossbell earlier today. I heard you all had your hands full over here, so I came back as soon as I could. I'm glad you did. You didn't. If you hadn't bailed us out, we'd be toast right now, literally. So, did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes. I called him his Enigma upon landing, and he said you would be here. I came straight from the airport. We're in your debt. You truly saved us. Yep, thanks, Teo. No need. I'm glad I made it in time. Though our adversary just now made sure it wouldn't be easy. I was able to slip past it as the security locks he placed used to assume control, but it was still too close for comfort. Assume control? Oh, you mean the game. Yes. Once I knew you were locked in there, I was able to backdoor my way into the terminal. Evidently, that hacker we faced is highly skilled. That much is clear. So the bastard laid a trap and made his exit long before we arrived. Incidentally, Plato, did you trek through the entire geofront by yourself? No, not exactly. I ran into company on my way, and we came together. Company? We really should stop meeting like this. Hi, Yin. How you doing? Is this where we find out who you are? Or is that not for a bit yet? You? The one from Stargazer's Tower! Yin. So you failed to catch them. They're a crafty one, whoever they are. Vexatiously shrewd, as I've learned. Wait a minute. Does that hacker have any relation to Hain? No, none to speak of at all. I do not believe they are connected to the Red Constellation either. Really? How can you say for sure? Both Hain and the Red Constellation are too preoccupied with monitoring each other. That hacker, or whatever they were, shouldn't be affiliated with either of them. They strike me as someone with an ulterior motive in regards to the trade conference. The blueprints of Orca's tower on the monitors could attest to that. Easy to put two and two together after what just happened. It's good to finally meet you. Alex Dudley of the CBD's First Investigative Division. Your reputation precedes you, Detective. I understand the trade conference is keeping your security forces busy. We've no shortage of shadows hanging over this event, including a certain organization you're all too familiar with. There's reason to believe you'd know a thing or two about that. I'd be curious to hear it for myself. With that in mind, I'm going to have to ask you to come back to CBD headquarters with me. Dudley, you serious right now? Huh, on what charges? I don't recall having broken any state laws. Oh, don't worry. It would only be for a friendly chat. Ed, if you aren't guilty of anything, then you should have no reason to object. Impressive. Ooh, body double. Oh, so he's a wielder of talisman arts. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline for tonight. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon, regardless. Lloyd, should we search the surrounding area? No, there's no need. Besides, we need to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we return to the SSS building. Fine, I suppose there's nothing else we can do. right, Tito's back.
ただいまです
It's good to see you.
サイト
Kyo. It's good to see you, Kia. Sight.
セルゲイ課長
Reporting for in for duty, Chief Sergei.
ああ、よく戻っ
Good
た。
to have you back, kid. And not a
いきな
moment
り
too
仲間の
soon
ピ
from
ン
the
チを救
sound
っ
of
たみ
it.
たい。
ええ
No doubt.
本当に
Tio
助かり
saved
まし
us
た
yet again.
あそこでティオちゃんが来てく
I
れなか
don't
った
know what would have happened if she hadn't shown up when she did. I'd rather not think about
今
it.
回ばかりは
You have my
礼を言わざる
gratitude,
を得ない
just
よ
this
うだな
once.
その
I don't feel as though I did anything particularly of note.
照れるなって
Come on, what you getting all bashful
ま
for?
あ実際
Your timing
いい
couldn't
タイ
have
ミ
been
ングで
more
戻ってきてくれ
impeccable
た
if
と
you
思
ask
う
me.
あんなハッカーが絡んでき
If
たら
I,
僕たちだけじゃお手
it'd
上
have
げだし
been
ね
game over for us if if we had to face that hacker by
そうだな
ourselves. Agreed.
課長
Chief
ダドリーさん
Dudley,
明日の通商会
about
議
tomorrow's
ですが
trade conference, would it be
俺たちも
possible to add us to the
Orchis
security
Tower
detail at
参加
Orchis
させてもらい
Tower
ま
as
す
well?
ロイドそれは
Lloyd, what are you saying?
おいいきなり
Seriously,
どうしたん
what's
だ
this? Where's this coming from?
会場の警備
I
体制
could,
は
I
万全
could
だ
swear I
と
made
言
it
ったはずだ
clear that I already have a comprehensive system
で
in
すが今日の
place.
ハッカーは
That may be the case.
Towerの
The
図面
hacker
らしき
managed to snatch that,
どこかから入手
which would
していました
appear to be the tower's
インの
blueprints.
言葉ではありま
Not
せ
to
んが
steal Yin's
何
deduction,
か仕掛けてく
but
る可
that
能性があ
hacker
る
likely has an ulterior motive regarding the conference. Or rather,
むしろその
I
情
think
報
they're
を
working with someone
誰
else
かに
who's
渡した
taking
可能性
aim
が
at
高いと思いま
at
す
it. I'd bet that's who they gave that I bet that's who they gave the data to. Someone else. But who? Third party.
赤い星座か
On the surface, the Red Constellation, Hain, or even the Imperial and Republican governments are
今日はどれも
plausible
ありえそうだけ
candidates.
ど
But I think there's another party that's even more likely to want those
帝国と
blueprints.
共和国
The
の
Erebonian and Calvardian terrorists.
クローディア殿下
The
と
ones we
オリ
heard
バルト
about
王
from
子が
Princess Claudia and Prince
それ
Olivert.
ぞれの国のト
The
ッ
two
プを狙
terrorist
う
group working
北グル
together
ー
to
プの
take
テ
out
ロ
their
リスト
respective national leaders.
確かに
It
ビルの
checks
完
out.
成図があれ
If they
ば
get
死
their
角を
hands on
狙え
those
るかもしれませ
blueprints,
んね
means they might be able to find a weak link in the building's security.
もちろん偽
We
装情
can't
報
rule
の
out
可
the
能性もあるで
possibility
しょう
that some of the information we're going off of is just a red herring.
やはり明日
Even so, we
Orchis
should
Tower
operate
で
under
何
the
かが起きる
assumption
可
that
能
a
性が
terrorist attack on
高くなった
Orchis
と言える
Tower
と思い
is
ます
planned for
タ
tomorrow.
ワー周辺の警備でもいいので
Oh.
参
We
加
of
さ
the
せてもらえないで
SSS
しょう
would
か
like to help in any way we can, even if it's just by guarding the perimeter.
なるほどな。
Well, there you have it.
ダドリー、どうだ？
What do you say, Dudley? Gonna be a stick up your ass and convince Blue Wolf to give you that negative back?
まあいいでしょう。
All right. I would prefer not to have that negative.
オルキスタワー1階に来るが
Be on the first floor of Orchis Tower at 12 p.m. sharp
予
tomorrow.
備の警備要
I'll
員として
station you on
通商
site
会
in
議
the
の
conference
現場に
hall
入れ
as
てやる。
backup. Really?
おっと会場の方かよ
Holy hell. Right in the thick of things, huh? You really don't want that negative back, do you? I'm sorry, I'm just poking fun at this point.
へえ気前がいいじゃない
My, how generous of you.
勘違いをするな。
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
あくま
As
で
I
予
said,
備の
you're
要
only
員と
there
し
as
て市長暗殺未遂
reserves.
事件でも
Lucky break or
有罪
not,
とはいえ
you
役
did
に
save
は
the mayor from assassination.
動力ネットに詳しい
Moreover,
人間も
one
い
of
る
your members has extensive knowledge of the orbital network.
万が一の保
Bear
険
in
程度だ
mind
から
that you're only insurance on the off chance something goes awry.
了解
And
しまし
it
た
will. Let's be blunt.
慎んで拝命します
So yes,
し
sir.
かしやっぱ
I
り照
get
れ
the
隠
sense
しの
that
一
this
種
is
では
simply
ない
a
かと
roundabout way of showing affection.
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね
Guys, knock it off. Keep on spoiling us like this, and you're going to have to start calling you are Sugar Dudley.
照れる
Sugar?
ねえねえエリ
Really?
照れる
What's the sugar part mean? Well, it means they're very, very sweet.
みんなの
Like the
態
way
度がね
we are with you, Kia. It
この
sounds like
調子じゃ
you have a
近
new
いうちかも
replacement
し
for
れないね
Doodles now.
さまら
That is... Oh, God. Oh, these nicknames. Oh, God.
どうやら明日は
We're going to have one
死ぬ
hell
ほ
of
ど
a
忙しくな
tight
りそう
schedule
だな
ahead of us tomorrow. yeah, I'm gonna keep going. The next day at 8 a.m. Because apparently it's basically just one more dungeon and then this chapter is done, so I'm just gonna keep going with it. I'll go till 6. Okay. We've got inspection on the rails. We've got doll napped. A request from Maria Bell of all people. And Ursula Road Monster Extermination. Okay. Well, we aren't short on new requests. Not that that's any surprise. And they're each pretty eyebrow-raising. Let's try to address however many we can handle. We at least have a bit of free time before noon. And if we use the car, we can travel outside of town in no time at all. Ah yes, the car. I've been long anticipating this moment. Is it true that it was developed by ZCF? Yeah, that bad boy even puts the First Division's wheels to shame. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, Tio. You just got home last night. Are you sure you're okay to work? No orbital airship lag? It'd be okay if you needed a day off to settle. Sorry, I should know better by now. You really should. Gotta say, it's good to have Tio Todd officially back on the team. Indeed it is. She's a better match for our terminal than any of us, that's for certain. And you guys are so in step, even after all of this time apart. Come to think of it, this marks the first full gathering of the new and improved Special Support Section. I bet our friendly neighborhood leader is getting emotional. Well, I won't deny it. Regardless, it's great to have you back, Tio. Thanks for returning when we needed you the most. You're very welcome. I'm quite excited to get back to work. It's really starting to feel like old times, huh? Glad to see you're also raring to go. All that energy will keep you on your toes during the trade conference. You're gonna need it. Just make yourselves useful to security by operating the way you normally would. Will do. Are you going to be on standby at headquarters, Chief? Yeah, they basically have me coordinating all the different parties we've got on this whole affair. I'll still be around as backup, but I won't be joining the rest of the force at Orca's Tower. I'll contact you directly if we run into trouble, though. Thanks for that. We'll make sure to keep an ear out. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Oh, by the way, is Key at the library or something? Yes, she left first thing this morning. She said she'd be back by noon, though. Ah, okay. I guess we're all set then. Alright then, alright gang, let's roll. Tio has joined the party. Yes. And... we're just gonna toss this Ellie right the hell out of the party. That sounds so mean of me. But I stand behind it. Alright, so let's see. So we got Hakan Storm, we've got Omega Strike. Oh, we've got one with Ellie. Cold Gehenna, right. She can summon Zeit, she can analyze. Oh, this is awesome. Alright, let's move. Still like that. I mean, if you need a day, you can stare. Never mind. I should know better by now. You really should. Whoa. I could give him the number, the famous number of the beast. That's a boost of 25. Move to do so. Yes, please. Right. That would be a 3-speed lower for, that looks like 12-point increase. And that one's only an 8-point increase, while decreasing his agility. I'm gonna say worth it. Worth it for Noel, but not for Randy. There. Alright, everybody's got running gear on. Whoops. Ha. Alright, so get rid of the needle parka and the Emmanuel mules. There. Okay. Guess we should equip Tio with something here. Guess we'll protect you against blind and sleep, because why not? I wish I could protect against confuse, but whatever. Gen 10 next. Open sesame. Could upgrade one of those slots. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's... 15% chance to lower the enemy's art defense. Okay. And increases the chance of escaping by battle by 50. Ooh. It's actually not bad. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give her defense a defense boost, though. Just for the sake of it. Okay. Can grab an HP2. In fact, let's grab a couple of those. I can grab a couple of attack 2s, so let's do that. And I can grab a defense 2, so let's do that. Let's also grab an evade 2. In fact, let's grab 2. Okay. Alright, so defense 2, HP 2. 2. Is Randy who I want the HP 2 on? No, it's not. I actually do want it on Noel. There. And let's give you attack 2. And I don't have any more defense 2s. Okay. How much money do I have? 6,000. Well, let's buy some covers. That's for Wazzy. Okay, here we go. We have Black Cat. Looks alright. And we have Shadow Circle. I actually kind of like that. I mean, that is fitting for Randy, let's be blunt. Okay, I like that one more. Okay, let's buy some marble parts. An EP charger. Okay, we gotta buy the Mishi paint job. We got it. Got it. I don't know, it's just mandatory. Okay, so I would only need 1,000, like 700 in order to do that. Because why the hell not? Let's get the EP charger and get the sidestep. Okay, I bought all the car parts right now that I can get my hands on right now.
Yosh, iku ka? Yosh, yaru ka?
Alright, so sidestep. A functional upgrade. Fully restores EP when the party is inside. Cool. There's only one part left. Alright, let's see this Mishi paint work. That's the first one I'm kind of not liking. The CBD one's okay, the Mishi one's kind of bleh. Noble's okay. Charming's alright. Guard one's pretty basic. Pop is kind of Shiny's actually kind of cool. I won't give you, and I will say that. But I still prefer the Sky paint job. Alright. So we've got an Ursula Road monster. Let's go. Do that. Oh yeah. I guess there's also the fact. I guess I should mark the. I should go ahead and give a plus for the map, shouldn't I? And I didn't give a mini-map. Oof. And I haven't given a mini-map plus? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's, we'll put it here. So now that I'm fixing my negligence there, another couple of positives to add. Ugh. I like that this game is counterbalancing its negatives well. It's actually kind of nice. Okay. Now, let's see. Big drone. Can never just be easy, can it? Oh, hello. Okay. Interesting. So you can recall the car back to the garage and use the buses. That's... I don't know why you can do that, but what else?
分析を詳細データゲットです。
俺のバッ
私のやはい、そこです。これで一安心です。
Really?
敵接近、迎撃を開始します。さて、ターゲットを装飾しました。行きます。そこ。
おっしゃ
私の番です。ター
よし
援護するわ。ありがとうございました。私の番ですね。
任せろ。
はい。分析を開始します。はい。
よし
行くぜ。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
敵接近、迎撃を開始します。私の番で。よーし。は
そこだ
任せろ。
俺
はい。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Nice. Celestial bomb. I don't need the medical college. I need the St. Ursula Road monster that I'm supposed to be hunting. God damn it.
めんどくさいです。そこです。行きます。
Oh, whoops.
おっしゃ
任せてくれ。
行きます。ターゲット操作ゲットです。はい。そこです。
俺の番だな。よしもう大丈夫だ。
おっしゃ
Crash bomb 2. Nice.
招集を開始します。
行くぞ。
私の番です。ガンナーのオーバードライブ起動点出力最大。
甘いっての。おっしゃ。
上出来かな。
やるね。
Yay, I got luck. What's luck doing this one again? Increases enemy drop rate by 100%. Nice. It's actually a good... That's actually a good one. Yeah, there's a negative I've been resisting doing because if I give it to this one, I have to retroactively give it to 0. And that is the whole enemies being close proximity means you can't loot a chest. Because it is very similar to the problem I had in 13 where you just couldn't loot period because screw you kind of thing. It's a similar problem because it basically means no treasure for you when there's an enemy right there. It makes sense, but this is a video game. Come on. Just let there be some video game logic because realism does not need to fucking stick its nose in here and be a freaking pain in the ass, you know? I really need to start opening more slots, holy crap. Or upgrading more slots, actually, would be the better way to phrase that. Where the heck is this thing? Petrifies decent quartz. Come here. Ow. Oh, ooh. No. Where are you? Come here. Come here. I want you for something. What? Get over here. Aw, damn it. That sucked. This raid is gonna take me forever just to find the damn monster. I may actually have to save all the interesting bits. It's for next time. And considering I'm planning that to be next time to be frickin' Monday, that's not good.
行くぜ。
やー
任せてと。
さてそこです。敵集団撃破しました。
And the scaling exp is already making all of this not worth a damn. It's over there. Oh my god. This is still counted as Ursula Road. Well, screw you too, game.
危険度大手強いです。
わかった。
ターゲットを増殖しました。入手しました。行きます。そこ。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
Wow.
私の番ですね。
Really don't give up. Oh, god damn. Oh my god, this fight. It is already pissing me off.
Yes.
There we go.
よーし。そこ。
任せろ。
せわ
おっしゃ。
Okay. Weird that it would just random
よーし。
two turns to Randy there.
任せてくれ。
よーし。そこ。
俺の番だ。
Okay.
私の番です。私の番。や
おっしゃ。ぜ
行くぞ。
はい。そこです。はい。そこ。
おっしゃ。ぜ
よし。行こ
God, will you stop
そ
healing?
こです。はい。
俺の番だ。ぜはあ。100年早いっつうの。
Another freaking craft book. Ellie and Wazzy. Okay. Cool. Akashic Star. Interesting. I think there's a character who actually gains that as an ability somewhere. Or like just themselves. Huh. I could be wrong, but whatever. However, it's not like I care that much. Oh, God damn
上
it.
げていこうぜ。
Go again.
俺の番。
私の番。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Just get this over with. Okay.
どうしますか。
Oh, wait. Why did I go away from it? There is...
あ、乗ります。目的地を選んでください。お安いご
There
用
is
です。
something I need to make sure.
お待たせしました。
I actually need to check something. Ooh! A CP charger. Well, we know what the last one is, what the last thingy is now. Little E? Oh, okay. Wow, wow, that's expensive. Jesus. I don't even know what the heck the requirements are. I do need to reword one of my positives, though. It's not enough to negate the positive, just I need to reword it to be so that it's a more accurate representation of what the positive actually is. Okay. Crossbell Station. Well, Crossbell Station's very close, so let's head over there. Here we are at Crossbell Station. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Oh, are you the Special Support Section by any chance? We are. We received your support request and came to inquire for more details. You're an inspection officer from Calvert, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe. I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away, that is, assuming you'll accept my request. We'd be glad to lend a hand. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple, actually. This request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection on a train bound for Calvert. It's one of those. Okay. Oh, we've got a bunch of bonding point raising we can do. Oh. Ooh, and we can do that too. Ooh, and there's a Shizuku event too. Okay, so there's also that. Well, okay. We'll deal with that later. Oh, jeez, another one of those. Ugh. Good. Okay, so then there's that. Okay, here we go. Rock, rock, end up with Noel. Rock, scissors, end up with Wazzy. Rock, paper, or end up with Randy. Scissors, rock, Tio. Oh, scissors, paper. Really, none is Wazzy. Okay. Okay, so, and I need to just double check something. Oh, it's recommending Noel anyway, so we'll probably just give Noel a chance to shine. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection on a train bound for Calvert. Oh, well, there's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us lend a hand with that once. We should be able to manage. We just have to check to see if there are any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience in the matter will make this much easier. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than usual, we're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. The next train to Calvert is now arriving at Platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. That's our train. I'll give you all the details once you're on the platform. Alright. Whoa, look at that. Yep. That would be Osborne's personal, well, I guess the Imperial government's its personal frickin' train. It's the Eisengraph, a train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in and of itself. There's certainly something very imperial about it. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet they didn't spare a single mirror building it either. Yes, and its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. I hear that the Eisengraph is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is still unverified, however, as its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with a railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. That much is clear. The Empire's in a league of its own in more fields than one. Ahem. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance in our inspection duties. Some of you will be examining all the passengers' entry applications and luggage. The rest of you will participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What does a safety inspection entail exactly? You would be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions to follow for a series of checks. I see there are 6 of you in total. We'll have you form in 3 pairs then. 2 to inspect, 3 inspect the cabins, and 1 to act as my helpers. Pairs? I think I remember working individually last time. Yes, that way. That's the way it went when we insisted on an inspection earlier this year. Oh, that's right. You've done this before. Typically, one person would be enough, yes. This time around, however, we'll need to be more thorough. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'll be doubling up. I see, that makes sense. I'll let you decide on how to divide yourselves up. Though if you're having trouble, you could always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors? That's right. Strictly speaking, there's no real need to put so much thought into these teams. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish, which I'm sure would be in both our best interests. Well, in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? It sounds like a good time to me, so why not? How shall we decide who plays whom? I have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously, and if two people choose the same shape, maybe they'll form a pair. Then repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. More or less. We divvied up our work like this to mix things up from time to time back when I worked in Calvert. It's a flexible concept these stuck-up Erebonian inspectors would never use. I'm not sure I'd call that attitude very flexible either. It's likely boils down to the differences in their country's cultures. Meh, potato potato. Oh, anyway, want to give it a whirl? Sounds good. Alright, you guys on shoot. Alright, papers, shoot! Scissors, shoot! Dio and I are the only ones who played scissors. The both of us will form the first pair then. That leaves 3 rocks and 1 paper. Paper from the rest of us. We'll just have to keep playing until we get another team. Yeah, on to round 2. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Noel and I both played rock. No complaints from me. Let's give this inspection everything we have, Lloyd. That leaves us cool kids with the 3rd team. You cool with that, Wazzy? Sure, this should be fun. Looks like you're all ready to go. How shall we split up the work? Well, let's see. I need help moving something, I'd appreciate some extra muscle from the team, from the men. Sounds like a job for me and Wazzy. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now I regret being matched up with you. You better believe I'm going to work you too hard. Now then, and if we're all decided, let's proceed to our posts. I want the other 2 teams to split up the passenger cabins. So we've made the announcement already, so let everyone know you're assistant inspectors and you should be fine. Roger that, sir. Alright, we're in charge of the last 2 cars. Looks like that gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Right, let's give each of them a good, thorough checking. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? I hope you're doing alright. I don't think he hurt you. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You're the inspection officers, right? Please go right ahead. Thank you, this should only take a few moments. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. We appreciate your cooperation. Of course, no problem. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry permits and check your luggage? Sure, go right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. Thanks. We'll be done in a jiff. Your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that I let you do your jobs. Thank you. Bye-bye. You're welcome. Pardon us. We're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you. But may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Heh, I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead, do your worst. Okay. Why is this guy so excited? Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Aha, so did you notice, eh? This folder full of contracts? I'm in the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are going to make a killing. Ooh, I can't wait. Need to get these signed, sealed, and delivered. Oh, how about that? I hope it goes well. So that's what the enthusiasm was about. He just wanted to show off. Hello, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we check your entry papers and your luggage? No trouble at all. Go right ahead. Okay, this should do it. Your papers and luggage all check out. There's just one thing. Oh, is something wrong? Well, sir, there doesn't appear to be a boarding pass in your carry-on here. Here, cater to explain? You didn't see my ticket. No, that can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? And is it in my pocket, perhaps? Oh, rats, not there either. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. Alright, it will give you a minute and come back. Let's continue inspecting the others. We'll keep an eye on him and circle back. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna stop reading that one. Because that's starting to get annoying. To read out every time. You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine, go ahead. Just try to make it quick. Right, this won't take long. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked out. Thank you for your cooperation. Your gratitude doesn't mean much. That's when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, if you'll excuse us. This job is a lot more stressful than I realized. Yep. It's just as I heard. The Eisengraph is a true marvel of engineering. I can hardly contain myself. Oops, don't want anyone seeing that. Did she start drooling just now? Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? I mean, everything you need is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourselves out. Okay then. Okay, your luggage and papers check out. Thank you for your cooperation. How many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. She really likes trains, doesn't she? Never introduce her to Selfie. Good day, we're assistant inspector's outfit. Is that man with Hane? Can we help you? What's going on here? Wait, Zen! You're from the SSS! What are you doing here? We're assisting with train inspections as part of the support request. Having said that, we're going to need to check your luggage and papers. So that's it. Even the mighty SSS isn't above menial drudgery like this, are they? Very well, if that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. And done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. Oh, thanks for your patience. I was merely cooperating because I had to. Goodbye, you two. Oh, yeah, take care, then. And if Ellie were here, he'd be a lot more chipper about it. Hi there, we're assistant inspectors. Oh, why do we have to let you go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be quite a bit of a handful. I promise you, she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. Just, who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. I can start, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, your luggage and papers are in order. Thank you for your cooperation. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Let's get the heck out of here. I think that's everyone. Now we just have to check back with the elderly gentleman who couldn't find his ticket. He's in the 4th car. Right, time to make our way back there and see if... Give me back my tickets! Lloyd, yeah, let's go. Oh, you're not fooling me. I know for a fact it was one of you. Oh, now who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, it's the inspector from before. You got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of stealing. Old fart? Why, you no good cheeky. Everyone, please calm down. We can sort this out, and we can't sort this out until each of you gives us their side of the story. All right. Now I get the full picture. You brought a ticket to Orid's state that seated you in the 4th car of this train. What's more, there's 2 gentlemen here who have made the exact same purchase themselves, and now your ticket has gone missing. You're accusing one of them of stealing it. Do I have the right of it? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had that ticket on me when I walked onto the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between then, here and there. Here, that doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of these 2 stole it. I understand why you'd think that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. It's alright. Let him believe what he wants, I say. He's just a senile old man, after all. How dare you, you little... That's enough. You 2 need to settle down and be rational about this. Yes, we're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at each other. Now then, I have a simple question to ask the two of you here who do have a boarding pass. What is the purpose of your journey? Business? Pleasure? We need to know that before anything else. You want to know what we're traveling for? And what does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yes. A thief can't control the destination of a stolen ticket, so their reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. Oh, I see what you mean now. Oh, yeah, it does seem possible. That's perfect. Well then, answer the lad's questions. Oh, I will, and gladly at that. I'm a merchant, and I'm on my way to broker some very important negotiations in Ored State. I have contracts right here. My client is a business in Ored known as Liaxine Company. So tell me, what reason could I have to steal a ticket from this dotting old foggy? Alright, and what about you, sir? Well, my hometown is in Ored State. Isn't that enough of a reason to travel there? No. No one's saying it isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Wait. Haha, how amusing! These train goers think up the most bold-faced lies. Zin? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspections. And you've already finished your inspections, haven't you? I think we can let this one slide. That's not... Fine. At any rate, I only came because the scene you're causing seemed entertaining. Allow me to join in on the fun, too. The fun? Zin, this is serious. So, what lies are you talking about exactly? You'll see. Let's start with the merchant here. You claimed you were in negotiations with the Liaxine Company, yes? If that's the case, what's the nature of your contracts with them? This is nonsense. One of us has to go on to questions of some kid. If you must know, they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Ored. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Liaxine Company, they are an affiliate of Hein Trading Limited, based in the Eastern Quarter. They're about as legitimate as it gets. I believe that should ease my any doubts. So you say, there is indeed a Liaxine Company in Ored, as I am well aware. However, at present, it's no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. It's in no position to hold international negotiations. That much is for sure. What? But how the hell would you know? A good question. I'll let him answer that for me. It would be my pleasure. Sir, I have had enough of your insolence towards the young master. Listen well. You stand in the presence of the grandson and of a hanging elder. Master said, an elder's grandson? You must be joking. Wait, that suit you're wearing. I know I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening. Now, do you understand? Now come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really after? Well, Fine, have it your way. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about it in the interrogation room. Wow, Zin's incredible. Yeah, he's a precocious one, that's for sure. And now it's your turn. Zin? Me? What do you want from me? Isn't he the culprit? Oh, when did I ever say that? Ned, we're not finished here at all. You said that you were from Ored, is that right? Yeah, I'm going back to my hometown. If you were born and raised in Ored, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Aside from its agriculture, Ored State is famous for its remote destinations, not to mention its many hot springs. So tell me this. Which of these is a hot spring in Ored? A. The Elmo Hot Springs. B. The Parms Hot Springs. Or C. The Ored Hot Springs. Well, it's definitely not Elmo, because Elmo's in Laburo. Parm. It is one of the other two, but could it be the Ored Hot Springs? I obviously I have not even been to Calvert before, so I wouldn't know. No, because haven't played the Kuro no Kasakis, so. Go on, answer. Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows it's the famous Ored Hot Springs. I see. So it was Parm. Yeah, that was a trick question. It was Parm, wasn't it? What's so funny? Do you think I'm an idiot? That you could get one over on a child? The Ored Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliched name, you fool? If you were really from Ored State, you would have simply answered that it was a trick question. I suppose it was. How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I only expect you to dig your grave even further. Where are you from, really? Not that it's any of your business, but I'm actually Calvardian. But I live in Ored now, really. Please, you have to believe me. Oh, do we now? What do you make of this special sports section? We've established that each of them is guilty of deception, but which one is the ticket thief? Right, let me think it over. Yeah, it would be the young man, because his answer is way more suspicious. It's just because the merchant could actually be, just mistaken in how famous the Lioxing company is. Wanting it to be more famous than it is, kind of thing. But the young man's lies are just like, oh my god, dude, you suck. You fucking suck. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant's exaggerating the contracts he showed us, which I do find suspicious, but while we may not know his motives, he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Hinging all of that preparation on committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make much sense. We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't ORED, they could use the ticket to exit the train they could have used the ticket to exit the train earlier, which is what leads me to you. You're a culprit, aren't you? Well done, if only just barely. It's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Show some honor and confess your crimes. Please don't turn me in. What? And why wouldn't we? It's my ma. She's in the hospital in Calvert. That's why I had to go see her. There's no other way. Oh. Well, this took a turn, didn't it? Go on, explain yourself. Okay. The truth is, I'm studying to get into St. Ursula Medical College, but my family is very poor. Ma sacrificed so much just so I could come to Crossbell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. But then, out of the blue, I got a call saying that my ma suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, so You wanted to visit her, but didn't have the mirror for a ticket, so you stole one, isn't that right? Yes, it's true, I did it. I'm so sorry. All I wanted to be there for my mom. I sympathize with their circumstances, but a theft is still a theft, and we can't overlook that. Then how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh? Really? What do you say, old-timer? If he returns your ticket to you, will you be willing to forgive and forget? Well, as long as I get the dang thing back, I have no reason to press charges. As for you, yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket? Do you think she'd be happy to know that you did such a thing? Well, don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. Yeah, I figured he was gonna take that angle with it. That makes perfect sense to me. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to settle the debt, but believe me when I say you will do so. I understand. Thank you very much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you'd better keep that promise. With that, the matter is resolved. You two, call the inspection officer over. I'll give them an explanation myself. Right. I've been informed of the situation. Good work handling that theft case. Oh, no, we were just doing our job. What do you plan to do with the thief, though? Will he be punished or released? Actually, as far as we're concerned, all charges have been dropped. Really, just like that. Indeed, the victim stated that no theft had occurred, and that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket, and it was all just an honest misunderstanding. If nobody is willing to admit that a crime took place, there's nothing for us to investigate. Well, this is all because of that kid. You're right, that was probably the story Zin told them to stick to. He really knows how to spin a narrative. What about the merchant, though? That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. It turns out his true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. Counterfeits? What was he doing on the train himself, then? Testing out his own product, it seems. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. The bottom line is, you kids did stellar work today. Thank you once again for your help. You're welcome. We're glad we could make things easier for you. Don't hesitate to contact us if you ever need our assistance again. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. So long for now. Speaking of making things easier, it sounds like Zin played a major role in this. He sure did. I never expected to run into him here of all places. Me neither. If anything, it reminded us how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, imagine how big a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. I'm starting to regret not having the chance to meet him myself. His bark is worse than his bite. Elder son or not, he's still just an adorable little boy in the end. That's true enough. Anyway, I think we can close the books on this one then. Let's take a little break and you can hit it whatever's next on the agenda. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go hit up some special events, shall we? Namely, let's go try and dealing with... Actually, no, let's get to... let's do all the ones in here first. So we're off to the administrative district first. Because... So this is where he reside. It would seem he escorted Kia to the library. He's really gotten comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? I mean, I actually kind of like that, because it's like... Because Sight is just as protective as the SSS are of Kia, and that's awesome, actually. Theo, you're finally home. Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, friend. I missed you. Same here. So this means the SSS is finally in full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no, huge things from you. We'll do what we can, friend. Oh, right. There was one other thing I wanted to say. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julius Schwartz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't able to meet her, too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. And yay, I can't wait. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noel asked for her autograph when we went aboard the RSL. And I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been any kinder. Oh. Speaking of Kia is a thing. Okay. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big of a fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so delightful and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? But don't get me wrong. Noe is still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran, how can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart. Aired away from Noel. I don't know what I was expecting. And we get friends. And we can now face Fran in Pom Pom Party. Yay! Okay, let's go get Kia's money event out of the way. As my phone goes off again to tell me that a certain someone is playing in Advanced Wars again. Ah, there you are, Kia. Aha, here we go, and got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folktales in them. I finished reading one, and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and Crossbellian ruins, learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folktales. They're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Gia. I'll say. Ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Guido? You really think I could do it? Okay. Okay. Mom Urbonia and Dadvard. Okay, Mama Urbonia and Dadvard. How about you let our little Kia Bell? They'll have her autonomy. God, I just realized the pun you were making, Wazzy. God damn it. God damn it, Wazzy. Definitely gonna be a third. Alright, let me check the bumping progress. Ellie, yeah. Strong bond with Tia, working on Tio slowly. Randy's getting there. Noel, Wazzy, Risha. We haven't really moved Risha at all. Dudley. We're a third of the way there. And we're progressing through Kia, Fran, Cecile, Ilya, and Sully. Speaking of that large array, is there anybody else? Oh, there is the downtown district. Alright, so whoop, let's exit the library, hit the downtown district. Because Risha. Ah, hello SSS. Hello Risha. Home for rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see you're with the team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. I also hear Ark and Seal put on a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit, it felt a tad different than our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role. She was so nervous about it too. Ilya acted the same as ever, though. No, no surprises there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true, Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Plater there isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. Oh, she's got a point. That woman isn't just a star. She's one of the generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you've got what it takes. Needs to surpass Ilya one day, Risha. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, correct? I heard she was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind me asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. Be careless to tell Risha the truth. We don't want to get her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she damn well pleases. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good can come from getting mixed up with her. So you better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Risha. I'll say, Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get, though it may be a bit of a touchy subject. God damn it, Wazzy! Enough already. Hey, can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with the end. Something wrong, Risha? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Risha. Yep. You know, I just realized I've been going for almost 8 hours and I'm still not even remotely tired or anything. It's funny. Okay, now So we did that, There is an event I want to go do, so I will head to... Well, I don't even need that, so... I'm going to the main mountain path. I guess I could have just taken the car here, but whatever. Oh, right, it's the cemetery. Whoops. I forgot I had just read that. This way. I'm sure you know, Julia, but we have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would have liked the opportunity to see her today. We still owe her a debt for her help back then. Princess Claudia, and Senior Captain Schwartz, too. Oh, there they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julia and I have been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Through Zieg. We have him monitoring our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Zieg is an established informant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Tio Plato, pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS last night. It is an honor. The honor's all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our rounds. No real reason for stopping by or anything. It's quite a twist of fate running into your Highness and the Senior Captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. This cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come to see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true costs and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem. That phrase is used to describe Ereboni and Calvert's feud over which each of them has the rightful ownership of Crossbell, correct? Yes, though it's hardly a phrase you'd hear Crossbellians use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brink of war, with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in Laboral 2 years ago only calmed things on the surface. Both major powers still... My apologies, Your Highness. I didn't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you have said is the truth, Ellie. The purpose of Grandmothers of Queen Alicia's Non-Aggression Pact was to prevent the Empire and Republic from resorting to military force. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated. But in its place came some unseen political pressure. Sure. Because basically it made it turn from military conflict from a military war into a political war. Or so, yeah. But in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it'd be far too naive to claim the Non-Aggression Pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the field of battle. Yeah, because the Non-Aggression Pact, for as awesome as it was, it put Calvert and Ereboni into check, not checkmate. And that was the problem. And that was the ultimate problem. It stopped the threat of war, but it did not stop the warfare. It just changed what type of warfare was being fought. Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the Non-Aggression Pact has been meaningless. The Empire and Republic are still performing large-scale military exercises at the borders when I enlisted in the ZGF, and I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial Railways guns pointed at Crossbell City. She's right. If war had broken out and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbellian lives would have been lost. Yeah, about those railway guns, Randy. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Wazzy? You can't tell a crown princess to just get over it? That's alright. I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Though I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia and the Royal Guardsmen. Please, Your Highness, it was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future that the Burl clearly has in store. The two of you are too kind. If I may interrupt, Your Highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let us make our way to Orcus Tower. We'll have to bid you farewell for now, Special Support Section, though I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference. That's right, the SSS will be making every effort to keep you all of you safe. We'll leave it in your capable hands then. See you at Orcus Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. That was actually a nice little optional scene. Azure's already being leagues better than frickin' Zero was. Zero's storyline was, and I'm just gonna say this as bluntly as I can, garbage. It was absolute trash-ish in my opinion. This? Already, this is kind of having quite the awesome, it's having some awesome implications and I love it. Crap. I'm really getting sick of the lack of accuracy. I also hate how much of a waste of time fighting these things is. The things in here are. Oh, come on. God damn it. Piss off, get out of my way, hey, and let me frickin' do the thing I want to do. Because I want to do this optional dungeon before I, God damn it. Wait, what formation do I have? What the fuck are you doing here, Ellie? Get the hell out of here. Here, Noel. She's all rude. Like, Ellie really is my least favorite member of the SSS. It's easily so far. Like, not even. It's not even remotely a question for me. She is the worst SSS member. There's Bamboo Rod, and there's the Runic Robe that I could have came for earlier, but didn't bother. So that'd be... Whoa! I wanted to take a look at that. So that's a 5-point decrease for a 15 arts defense increase. Okay, that's a good question. Well, you know what, Randy, you can take that because raising your arts defense is actually a good idea, and you've got enough defense, normal defense that, yeah. Come on. Don't start this garbage. Oh, I don't have... Ah, well. Whatever. I really don't care that much. Oh. Well, yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Oh, but you look who it is. Or at least, I assume so, anyway. Moon Temple. The last thing we'll be doing today. Even though I could keep going. By the sinner it was run. Thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. An excerpt from the Book of Ladders introducing verse, Sound of Awakening. Wait, isn't that... Reese? Oh, you're the special sports section. Long time no see. And who is this? Oh, right, she's a sister of the Septium Church. We met her a little while back. My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. So tell us, what the heck's a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this? Good question. All entry to these ruins has been prohibited by the ZGF. Well, I happened to be teaching a class in Mainz today, but on my way back I had heard the peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Lloyd, do you think... Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Tio, do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. But yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to the premises. That can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell, maybe? I take it this is the place is where people have been reporting all those ghosts before? Ghosts? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining that to me in detail? Sure. So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. A mysterious ruin where the three higher elements are active. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you would please excuse me until we next meet. Huh? Up and over. It's just casually. I love that. Just up and over. As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of the many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of this sort of thing? I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in. That may be true, but... Is there something wrong, Ellie? No, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this to the SSS? Well, if it's the way it has to be, then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in taumaturgy, and so you can rest assured I won't be in your way. Huh, she's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Oh, please, you don't need to worry about me. Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So, in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyway, is this arrangement alright with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. I think that earns Reese a plus. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Let's pull the trigger. Well, I'm probably going to give this a... There we go. Azure's just over here raking in all the frickin' pluses. Reese has joined the party as a guest character, so she's not gonna whip out her Templar sword, is she? Damn. Then again, I know she's wanting that to be on the down low, so... Alright. The door is sealed shut. We'll have to look for another way in. Okay, well, this way then. Here we go again. I can feel the presence of the three higher elements quite strongly here, though it's not as if I'm a stranger to that sensation. Oh, I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things. You would be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking. In my case, it would be better described as an induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Not to worry. It was a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to Tio than I realized. Anyway, it's clear the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again and to unlock the door to in the chapel. It'll be easier to reach the belfry with that out of the way. Alright then, let's make sure to watch our six. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. Oh, I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelin's famous horror coaster. Would you knock it off, Wazzy? Or you'll leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my! Hey, do you frighten easily with these sorts of things, perhaps? Don't act like you don't know. Anyway, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that there's some new surprises at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafering off of you, Lloyd? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Oh, I think you're right there. They kept their scent after an entire day of travel? Such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese? Was that you just now? Please forgive me. I haven't had a chance to eat since Sunday school. You see, it's been a ravenous time for me. Could you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess. If you're okay with leftovers, that is. Oh, delicious. Guess that's one more satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But I'd feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return? Burst orb, nice. This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. I trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We appreciate it. Alright, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. Dang it. I should be analyzing these damn things.
分析を詳細データゲットです。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だ。甘いっての。
さて、そこです。
俺の番だな。
God damn it. Only got 6 of these damn things left.
でこはっ行くぞ。
任せろ。
私の番そこです。
みんな。
Well,
やるじゃない。
shit. That sucked. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on.
しまった。立て直さないと。了解です。
僕の番か。
さてと。はい。そこ。
任せろ。ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
Okay. Formation is still who I want. Quartz fragment. Nice. That's sealed shut. That's sealed shut. This guy, these things are pissing me off. What? Why was that an instant death move? God damn it. My game. Oh, wow. Okay. This dungeon's gearing up for a frickin' gameplay positive.
さて。
任せろ。
行くぞ。
よーし、そこ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
I'm actually kind of liking this. Okay.
行きましょう、皆さん。助かります。
俺の番ってか。
よーし。やあ、私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。
俺の番だ。
行きます。
せはっ俺の番だ。
おっしゃ。
行きます。よー。なんとかなりましたね。
Okay. Definitely gonna want to do this. Is there any other notes I want to make, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Yeah, I think that's the note I want to make, actually. Alright. Alright, let's go deal with this damn thing. Ew, that took a while. You know, Lily, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose. It does help having Risha here with us. Well, it's only natural you'd feel safe in the presence of a sister of the Septium Church. Yeah, this was a place of worship like any other back in the day. Then again, with a cutie like her around, I already got the answer to all my prayers. That was forced, at best. Oh, I have so missed you too. Holy crap. Reese, did you just notice something? This crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't it the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about them. You're right. I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. It's probably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me of what happened to us the last time we were in here. The bell rang all its own and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Ugh, don't tell me. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. Yep. Not again? Damn, speak of the devil, never felt this literal. Well, me and my big mouth. Exercise caution. Its spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we faced previously. Here it comes. That's how we're starting. Really? Really, jackass? God damn it.
Yosh. Ya. Ikimasu.
There we go. This one's not actually being as bad as this fight's not actually being as bad. Then again, this whole dungeon hasn't been as bad as I was expecting. Mostly because, well, the enemy placement, while obnoxious, hasn't been too bad. And this boss is actually not being as obnoxious. Do you have an impede? You don't. Damn. Well, you do have a delay, so. Got him. Okay. I believe that was Ellie that just leveled up. Wazzy just leveled up. And Noel just leveled up. Cool. Oh, and Randy did too. Cool. He's still Lugo. Interesting. Phew. Pull it off somehow. Come on, we're the best in the business. It never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait, don't start breathing easy just yet. Oh, crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding. We couldn't even keep the first one down, and now there's more? These fiends, they must be members of the undead. Permanently vanquishing them might not be possible with the weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. That can't be. Damn. And what a pain in the ass. Well, we better find out how to take them down and what we got, or else. Pull back for now, Reese. Just stay between us and we'll make sure you get safe, no matter what. Make it out safe. Actually, that won't be necessary. Huh? Fly, Infinity Sparrows! Yeah, Reese is just like, yeah, no choice. I just whip out the Templar sword. The hell? She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. Whoa! She's purifying them. Lloyd, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it was the one Father Kevin used at Altair Lodge. Reese, does this mean that you're... I take that to mean you didn't tell them my true identity, Ellie? No, I kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already has his suspicions about this, but the truth is I belong to a secret order within the Church, the Grolsritter. It's a sect within the Congregation of the Sacraments, tasked with the collection of artifacts. The Grolsritter? That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would have never allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. This situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church ain't such a big, happy family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit, I'm going to make my way into the Belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed. Let's head to the Belfry. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It looks almost identical to the one in Central Square. The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds the entire temple. that would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time, Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused that peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, how would a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Maybe someone did it on purpose after all. Perhaps. Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this after we stop this bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy, mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell if you would. What? She scrawls for her. Here, let her work her thaumaturgy magic. It's that simple. And this will more than likely make it so that it's easy. It's a more permanent, end to all of this. So that should suffice. Reese, did you just... Yes, I used a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. So I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out of a lot today, I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Gehenna. And for a cutie like you, sister, I would have gone to Gehenna and back. I appreciate that? Why do I bother? You tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject. Shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS mobile isn't parked too far away. We wouldn't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It would be rude for me to pass on such a kind offer. Not to mention, I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. That'd be better. Then we'd better not waste any time. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not surprised you were behind that. The CrossFitter and the Special Support Section. Now there's an amusing collaboration. They didn't do half bad in our fun little game of Pom Pom Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players, but just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder? I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Glad to hear it. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the Grolschritter? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Eralda has his suspicions, but as long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course, you don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I'll be sure to let you all know. Same here. Alright, we should get going ourselves. Roger that. And just like that, Dark Side of the Moon is done. Alright. Well, that was a long, productive session, admittedly. So, let's jot down a couple of final thoughts for the day, shall we? First and foremost, let's go ahead and jot down a positive for Dark Side of the Moon. So, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Alright, so there we go. Let's add yet another plus. I'm gonna codify the kit plus because, yeah, might as well. There we go. Okay. So there's that. So let's go over all of my stuff to kind of gauge what all I want to. If I want to add anything. You know what? Yeah, let's add a third humor positive. So yeah. Alright. So there we go. You know what? Yeah, let's give a storyboarding plus, because I think the cutscenes have actually been good have been well storyboarded. So, plus for the storyboarding. Okay, can we get it up to 40? Yes, we can. I'm going to stand behind my plus as for Reese, and I am also going to finally codify the positive for Noel, because, yeah, Noel has continued to be awesome. Ellie, I'm still on the fence about, because of course. Yeah, you know what? Let's give the Chief his +2 while we're at it. Because he's awesome, and he continues to be awesome, and to refuse to be a helicopter boss. So, hell yeah! Plus for the Chief. Let's see, who else do we got here? Still need more from Dieter Croix. We haven't even really met Maria Bell yet, though we'll be getting to her next time. Campanella is just kind of there right now. Shirley, I'm still on the fence about. Lecter, we'll see. Yuna literally hasn't shown up again, and so she might actually have her positive axed, unfortunately, which sucks, but, I mean, it is what it is. And that's all the potentials that I actually feel are ones I should codify. So, yeah. Ario still needs to do more. Or Ellie needs to convince me not only to simultaneously not erase her frickin' positive, but also to not give her a negative, because she has literally done fuck all this game so far, and I mean that sincerely. Sincerely, which is funny because I made that whole joke about Dudley just being like, okay, I really don't want Blue Wolf bitching about me again, so. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Where was I? Right, so yeah, no. So Ellie hasn't proven himself. Kevin hasn't shown up since the prologue, so yeah, that's lending itself to his positive, unfortunately, getting nuked, because there's just not enough characterization for him yet. Even Chloe got more characterization in her scenes so far than Kevin did. Arios, Arios needs more scenes. Kevin needs to show up again. Ellie needs to hurry up and give me something. Deidre Croyce and Maria Bell need more scenes. Campanella needs to appear more. He will. I know he's a boss. In this one, I had that spoiled for me. Shirley, still debating her. Lecter, waiting for Yuna to show back up. Yeah, and then everything else is codified. Negatives. Okay. Okay, so empty text. Honestly, I don't think there's been quite enough empty text for me to really notice it. And the question is, do I want to give like an empty text negative just to the prologue itself? Because that's really where all of the empty text really was. So I'm still debating that one. The one, the Battle of the Lost cutscene bits. I'm still debating that. Still debating. Yona needs to actually show up in order for me to judge one way or the other. Show up again for me to judge one way or the other. Leaning towards negative. That's why he's a potential negative. Pacing and padding, I'm still debating. The text issues. You know what? No. Well, let's just nuke the text issues now, because there's no point continuing with that. And then everything else I think is already codified, except for the potential of increasing the Lloyd is a perv subplot to 3 negatives, because seriously, what the actual fuck? Okay, I think all of my gameplay positives are codified. Yes, they are. Still debating the battle lost the cutscene. Pacing and padding in terms of gameplay. I'm gonna just keep debating that. Backtracking? Nah. The Vanish turn bonus, probably not gonna be a thing. Unless it shows up some more. Party absence. Funny enough, this one's actually got negatives that are... the potential negatives are actually probably going to be nuked. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you know what? If it shows back up, then I'll do it. But I think I'm actually going to nuke both of those potentials. Actually, hang on. What one did I just... Party absence. Okay, no, I stand behind that. I stand behind that. And the vanish turn bonus. Well, so yeah, the party absence and the vanish turn bonus will just remove, because yeah, and then just have it be the won the battle, lost the cutscene, pacing, padding, and backtracking being the negatives that I am still debating, which is not bad because that's only 4 negatives that I am debating. Which I think, or is it 4? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only 4, which means I actually need to update the HUD, I think. Yep. Because we're there on the gameplay negatives. So, that's not bad. Still net plus 10. And then, already this game is curb stomping 0. Holy crap. Like, that's not even a joke. That is not even a joke. And hell, even if we just take all of the potentials into account, the gameplay would be sitting at plus 6 if everything was codified. And the story would be sitting at 41 if everything was codified. Right. You know, assuming that I didn't give the full 3 on both fishing and that, which, I mean, even then, that would be like plus 4 to the gameplay and 39 to the story, which actually is kind of impressive when you think about it, especially considering how badly 0 struggled to get any positives. Like, after a point, the positives just flat stopped up, and the negatives just kept piling after a point, and it was just oof. Like, there were large swaths of 0 story where I had nothing to really talk about. You know? Like, let's see, story beats. Let's see some story beats here. Characters. Come on. There we go. Let's see. So, let's see. Ellie's heart to heart. Then you got the heart, and then actually, I think we met Harold in Harold Hayworth in frickin' chapter 1, which then nothing until chapter 2 with Lloyd and Ellie's heart to heart, and then nothing for the rest of chapter 2. Then into chapter 3, which we had a thing. Then we had to wait for the full contact foot race. Then there was the Kilika stuff, and then it wasn't until the Ren stuff, which I think was pretty deep into chapter 3. And then the entire Schwarze auction was just awesome, right? And then after the intermission chapter, which had some positives, it took a side quest, Flowers for Fallen Friends, till we got one, and then it took until the attacks on Crossbell started before we finally frickin' got any of that. So it's like, oh my god, Oof. Just oof. Yeah. Also, for the record, the amount of story positives total that Zero had was 66. Hicks. We're at 52. And we're only in chapter 2 of 4. Or technically 4, technically 6 or 7, because there's an intermission chapter. So we are technically in chapter 3 of 7. So far, and we're nearing the end of chapter 3 of 7. So we're about halfway, and already Azure has like 5/6 of the amount of positives that frickin' only has 13 fewer positive, or 14 fewer positives, excuse me, than Zero had in its entirety. And with only a potential to have like 13 negatives. So we're back to the standard of the storytelling of the Trail series with this game, admittedly. Which is good, because God, did I need a good palate cleanser after fucking Zero pissed me off as much as it did. Regardless, though, I think that's going to do it for me. Oh, there's also that, isn't there? Huh. Well, I'll have to go check that out and all that. Regardless, next time we are going to go ahead and we are going to tackle the last of the optional quests. We've got Dullnapped to deal with, which actually is the last of the side quests. So we'll deal with Maria Bell's side quest, then we'll go ahead and we'll see how this trade conference shakes up from the Crossbell side. Do not know if I'm streaming. I do not know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but should I be streaming tomorrow, it will be at its usual time, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So until next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. And thank Adios that Azure is proving to be much better than Zero. Holy crap. Like, cause let me put it to you this way. Unless the rest of the game literally starts heavily sucking gameplay-wise, we're not gonna have a repeat. We're not gonna have a repeat of Zero at all. So, we'll see how it goes. Blue Wolf Fox the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.